Of course, right when there we go. Oh Lord, this screen's a mess. Oh no. Okay, hang on 1 second. 1 second, homie. Let's get ourselves a friend in here.
Oh.
Hello?
Hello. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Perfect.
Okay, let me turn this music down a little more.
Oh, okay.
Cause, well, not I don't mute it.
What?
I'm screaming at my browser, not you. You're fine.
Oh, okay.
You are absolutely perfect, just as you are.
Oh, please, please.
Uh,
And like you said that, and I was like turning down the volume on my computer, and so you're like, "Well, don't mute it." I was like,
Everybody, chat. First off, welcome to my stream. Thank you all for being here. As always, it's your boy, Solaris Stardust. Glad to have you. I have a wonderful guest today.
"Oh, geez."
Someone who is near and dear to my heart. Someone who may, in fact, hold it with their sheer level of dirtiness.
Oh no.
I have to butter you up. Like
It's working.
I'm
It's
I'm
totally
I'm required by law.
Oh.
The,
Oh wow.
it's this is Hannah from my favorite podcast currently, BAKABlTCHES.
Hello. Yeah, you are really buttering me up there.
I mean,
I mean,
genuinely, like I knew I was going to love BAKABlTCHES just because like it's content that involves you just talking about stuff and making jokes, and I think you're hilarious.
thank you.
Um,
Thank you. I try my
but
best.
like I don't know the talk the genuine dialogue that you and oh my gosh, I'm like drawing a blank on your friend
Wait.
on your
Do I
friend.
do I save you or yeah, my
I
my friend Stephanie.
I knew it started with an S. I knew that much. Let me.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
What 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 do you? It's no it's, stream stuff. You're fine. The
Oh,
program had a friend from another collab I did. Um,
oh, okay.
on screen. Chat. How does everything sound? Can you hear Hannah? Okay.
Yeah, are we
It is.
good?
It is. The stream is very. It's very important to hear Hannah.
You really do be like that.
Um,
Have you
um,
just been talking to yourself this whole time?
I mean, when I'm by myself, I kind of have to.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Streaming by yourself is so much harder than and doing anything involving
Just yourself.
talking and making content where it's just by yourself. No one warns you about the void.
Yeah. You just kind of have to pretend you're talking to someone else the whole time. Yeah, I don't know how you streamers do it, to be honest.
I thankfully, as of late, I have had a chat to build off of. Um,
Bless.
so like when chat is able to fire back at me with stuff, whether it be making fun of me or whatever,
This one does.
it's nice. It beats dealing with nothing because I suck at trying to like create a dialogue. So like there's a whole lot of okay, let's try and so this sure is a game. Uh um it's just a whole lot of that. And that's not entertaining.
Well,
Um
yeah, that's fair.
that
That
now
gets tough.
yeah, it's a struggle. I'm getting better. It's taken almost 2 years of streaming, but I'm getting better.
Has it really been 2 years?
I started um 2020, I think. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
'Cause I got my model in May of 2020, I think. Or no, 2021. 2021.
Okay. Yeah, but that's still.
That's
Yeah,
2 years,
come
yeah.
on. Oh my
It's
gosh.
crazy. I mean, I'm only really starting to bear some kind of fruit now, but like
It takes
it
work.
it I mean, if anything, that's just like dedication to what I'm trying to do. It's
Yeah,
nice.
absolutely.
I've made a ton of friends doing this. Some of which I've traveled out of state to go hang out with. It's been really cool.
That is neat.
Becoming a VTuber has been one of the coolest decisions that I've ever had the courage to actually commit to.
Oh, that's
Don't
awesome.
don't
I'm
regret
glad
it. That
That's
being said,
good.
that being
Yeah.
said, you would
Yeah.
I am not even joking. You would be perfect
Oh
for
gosh,
it.
I don't know.
You would make because like again, you are really good at talking to like to people and like really good at holding a genuine conversation that is like
Only
good to laugh at. And I don't
only
mean,
online.
well, that's really all you need, because
I mean, fair.
it's not like you're like sitting in front of an audience. It's
True.
the audience is just other dudes that are like in a Discord call, but they can't talk back.
You know what? That's probably better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You like someone could just be an Enrique in chat form.
Oh, bless him.
I
Miss
is
him.
I miss him.
No, I should see if I can invite him back, but
I
life happened for him. He's busy doing Enrique things.
You know what? Bless.
Yeah,
For
absolutely.
those of you who don't know, which is all of you, Enrique is a very good friend of ours, who is the wildest man alive.
Absolutely, and he's so chill about it.
He's like the most interesting man in the world from the Dos Equis commercials, but like with like weed energy, so he's just mellow. But like he'll talk about doing the most batshit insane things. But he's just be
Yeah.
like, yeah, no, this happened. It's cool, whatever. I'd only drink on the weekends because every other day I gotta be a responsible adult. But
There was never a time that I ever talked to him when he was sober.
it's true.
So
That's a fact.
never even
We-
believed that he is sober during the week because I'm like, this is the only version that I get.
Because, like, yeah, because we always had our, like, group Discord calls on Fridays.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
So that's just sort of how everything lined up.
And he was already maybe about 10 beers deep by that time.
Oh.
So,
Okay. Okay, so I'm getting stuff in chat. Hannah could be higher. Let me turn her
Oh.
up.
yeah. Should I
Okay.
just test?
I have... Yeah, just do some testings on the mic.
Okay. Is this better? This good?
Chat, please provide the feedbacks. Y'all are my tech support.
They're like, have you tried turning it off and on again?
If it would help too, I did link you to the stream. You might actually just be able to like listen to.
Yeah, I have the stream up. Okay, now I have the stream up.
Is Hannah plugged in?
No?
Oh no.
What? You've just been talking to yourself this whole time.
I just have a I didn't know that I used my skill points to unlock hidden girl voice.
You've just been messing with their heads this whole time.
I've been messing with myself. Congratulations, I played myself.
Oh boy, that takes real talent.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so
Also, as you can see on the stream, I have a nice little table. I am outfitted with a nice Monster Energy because I gave myself the itis at McDonald's today.
oh
Because
boy.
They
I love it.
I accidentally somehow attained an extra thing of fries, and I didn't want to waste my food, and that was my downfall.
Mm,
And I got you a nice little boba.
I do love a good boba. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I
I
had a.
actually
I was
I
like,
had
you know what? Which of these? Because I have like a fancy can. So this is a can of Creature
I
that I'm
okay, yeah.
drinking.
Mhm.
There was also the choice of Beppis,
I do love a
a
biscuit.
can of Beppis, a can of Cola, a can of Dr. Seven. There's like little legally distinct
Wait,
soda cans that you can have as beverages. It's cute.
that's beautiful. That's
Um,
beautiful. Yeah.
could be a smidgen higher still.
Just
Okay.
crank me up.
I've turned you up to max on Discord, so
Oh shit.
you might have to
Okay.
turn something up on your end.
Okay, let's see if I can do that. I don't know. Any
I
of that
finally
is
land.
open.
I did. Yo, this stream is sponsored by Creature. Activate your code at activate code
We're struggling
I'll,
here.
I'll kiss your dad on on creature.com, and you'll get
It'll go through.
you'll get 3 free months of Creature VPN. Dude, I would love a NordVPN. Please sponsor me. I've been using your stuff for like 4 years now.
Oh, God. You know what? Just the NordVPN just coming in clutch for you. They're watching the stream.
They're keeping other people from watching me. That's for sure. That's
Or you're getting people that have access to watch your stream. Thanks, NordVPN.
it's I don't know. Like I've heard like the level of like how secure their stuff is, where like they don't keep track of any of it. So like if anyone needs to come see their stuff, they're like, well, here it is. There's nothing.
Okay, so it sounds like your stream is still having issues with my hearing me. So I'm gonna see if I can get my podcast mic out and set that up because I'm
Okay.
just using the headset because I was gonna be super cash about it, but I guess I gotta be serious.
Oh, it looks like they said, nah, we're cool.
Oh, okay, we're good. We're good now.
Okay.
Cool, cool,
If
cool.
we're cool, all right, we're gonna go ahead and go
Yeah.
into the tier list. So let's go ahead and
Yeah.
transfer to the screen.
Oh, okay, let's do it.
Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. I want to mute. I don't want to mute that.
Oh,
There we go.
yeah, don't mute me.
I almost muted all of the desktop audio on the computer
Oh,
for like a
okay,
second.
that's fine too.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. So, let's go ahead and let's see. Okay, chat here. Let me ask you this, chat. You think I should do this on like the normal screen, or should I full screen this bad boy? Because I can do either.
Make it a full presentation.
I just want to know whether what do you guys think will look better, if I do it full screen or just on the monitor dealy. And now we wait.
Oh, yeah. This whole not immediate response thing is.
Do the monitor. Okay, we'll just do it
Okay.
here.
That's fine.
Small
Small
box on the top right. Okay, so let's go ahead and window capture. Because we're gonna be bouncing between 2 different captures here, and I'll be sharing my YouTube screen with you so that we can watch the Mystic Arts together.
Perfection. I'm
'Cause
glad I don't have to do any of this.
you no,
I just
listen.
have to
You are my guest. I will make sure you are entirely accommodated for, Boo.
I appreciate that because I'm still recovering from last night.
Yeah. So, BAKABlTCHES is a funny little podcast where Hannah and Stephanie talk about anime together and drink.
so much. And banter. There was so much banter last
I still
night.
I still need to catch
Oh
up on some
god.
episodes, so this is gonna be a treat.
Oh Lord. And then last night, as we were talking, because we'll do a warm-up pre-record thing that we'll keep, that we'll eventually probably put behind like a Patreon or something,
Hmm.
which could be episodes within themselves, because some of them run like 48 minutes or
Holy
so,
crap, that's
to an
amazing.
hour. Well, we just end up talking about bullshit for whatever reason. So,
Hmm.
last night, Stephanie is like, yeah, so I was doing a thing for the podcast and I forgot what episode we were on or what it was about and whatever. And she's like, so I just clicked over to Spotify and I was going through the description for the episode. And she's like, I didn't know you wrote little blurbs for it. I was like, yeah, of course I did. How else are you going to know what we're talking about in the episode? And she's like, those were really funny. I was like, thank you.
Oh my
But
goodness.
yeah, she was like, I didn't know you wrote those. I was like, yeah. Now if only I could actually get good and write like that for social media.
Hmm. No, like honestly, if I could get someone, if I could just pay someone $5 to just do Twitter stuff for me,
$5
that's
like per Twitter? Like per
no,
tweet?
just well, no, just to do it for me.
I don't think you're gonna get much from that.
Well, so, no, is someone to like, cause I
Hmm.
know there's ways you can like set it up to tweet for you in advance, but I'm such a
Sure.
scatterbrain that like
Oh, I
to like
know.
set up stuff to like good tweets for like announcements for things, stuff going on. I'm still living in a I'm just sort of like doing this as I go, and I'm trying to
Oh yeah.
not do that so much because that's not professional.
Well, I know.
That's not how we make big money.
I know it's got to find that balance, like when you're just starting off, it's kind of like, well, I don't really have the money to like hand this off to someone else. But
Yeah, yeah. I also if what I said earlier didn't make it obvious, I have no idea how to set up price points. Like I don't know what things are like what services are actually worth. I'm just like
it's all a mystery.
deep down I'm kind of just like, "Oh, you can do something? I have a fat stack of cash ready to give you."
Well, hello. I mean, money is a great motivator, I will say.
'Cause, cuz no, cuz yesterday one of my friends who is part of an idol group called Rezo. Um,
Mm-hmm.
um, Viewers of mine will recognize that I stand them super hard because the founder of said idol group is the person who made my VTuber model.
Oh, that's
Um,
awesome.
yeah, so it kind of lets she kind of sets the void in for me a little bit because like
Mm-hmm.
she's like 21, 22, and
That's crazy.
she has an idol group. She's made like music videos. This group has like 7 original songs at least.
No.
And they're just doing the dream.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I see this and here I am 31 and like the void just crawling over me, just like what am I doing with my life? Oh no, oh god.
Listen, millennials are just different. And,
We are we are built
we
different, and by different I mean we're breaking.
we were built with crippling depression.
I have crippling depression. I have osteoporosis.
I have diabetes.
Oh no. Oh my gosh. That's that's a game that I want to play. This sounds like a really bad sentence. That's a game I
Oh
really want to
no.
play on stream. It's the unofficial sequel, the real unofficial sequel to Space Jam,
Oh no.
called Charles Barkley's Shut Up and Jam Gaiden.
I'm here for it.
It's an RPG Maker RPG set years after the events of Space Jam and Charles Barkley Shut Up and Jam, and it's like a dystopian future where
Yeah,
like New
sounds
York
great.
is destroyed because someone performed the chaos dunk and it destroyed New York City.
As
Um
it would.
and the, Michael Jordan is a defector of basketball and he like betrayed the sport and humanity. And he's like a gigavillain. And he shoot there's a portion of the game where like he shoots Charles Barkley's son Hoops. His son's name is Hoops Barkley.
Hoops Sparkly. Oh no.
He shoots Hoops with a bullet of pure diabetes, and the only person who could cure it is Wilford Brimley. The guy who's like,
Wait,
I'm Wilford
wait,
Brimley, I've got
oh,
diabetes.
diabetes.
It's
Wait, is he still alive?
no,
Am I dumb bad?
no,
Okay.
he passed away a
Okay.
few years ago.
I was just gonna say, I'm pretty sure that dude is dead
Yeah.
from diabetes. Probably. Oh gosh, that is too much.
It's
But I'm
so
here
it
for
is it is absolutely absurd as a game, but like, oh, it's a treat. It's like it's full of 90s humor. Like if you didn't grow up with Space Jam 1, there's so much that's just going to go over your head.
It hurts my soul that you literally had to say Space Jam 1.
Yeah, I know. How do you think my mouth hurts saying that?
No, wash your mouth out with soap. That was bad.
I don't feel good about it.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. Don't feel
Yeah.
good.
That.
Okay. So we have the tier list on here. Let me go ahead and share the screen with you, Hannah the lovely.
Yay.
Yes. I did it.
Beautiful. Yay.
Okay. I guess we'll go ahead and start with Symphonia and work our way down this list.
Yes.
The tier list in the description, it says every Mystic Arts for every Tales game, post Symphonia except for Tales of Innocence R, because it's not. I don't like it. I don't like Innocence R. I don't like looking at it. It's not. It doesn't look great.
Oh,
Innocence.
that's the one, huh?
Innocence R was like, it's a remake that still I feel like doesn't save the game. Like the glow up between Tales of Hearts and Tales of Hearts are wild.
Absolutely wild. Still kind of a bummer of a game for me.
Oh, you didn't
Finished
like
it.
I
It was not my favorite.
I'd call it it's definitely a Tales game. It's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
I'd also say it's not my favorite. There's some things that it does to the classic Tales gameplay style of like the battle system that I
Yeah.
really really like. And it's all in a single item.
Yeah.
There's an accessory I think called Arts by Number, and all it does is instead of having arts that you can use in like with directionals, you just take 4, put them in a line, and you can just make a combo out of them.
Yeah.
That is so good of a feature. And I would love to see that in other Tales games if they try to go back to that style.
Oh, I don't think they will.
They got rid of the guy that made all the other Tales games is gone now. So
is done. So
yeah,
probably not. But I mean, I will say I think that was one of the things that I didn't really care for in Hearts R is the weapon system.
it's weird. It's really weird.
It's not my favorite. Wasn't my favorite. I did finish it, but yeah.
No, totally. I get
Fine.
it. There are a lot of games where it's just like I love specific bits.
Yeah.
But that's it.
That's it. And, that's all you needed. It's fine.
Yo, Hellboy, thank you for the bits. Hell yeah. Glad to have you, bro.
Oh, thanks.
All right, so yeah, we're gonna go and we're gonna pause between each
Okay.
little move that the characters do to like discuss.
Little move.
Yeah.
Little move.
Well, especially in Symphonia, they're really just little moves.
Yeah,
They're not
it's
even they're
true.
not even called Mystic Arts in Symphonia.
Well, that's because Symphonia really didn't
Well,
have those
in
originally.
so well, it's because it came out on the GameCube. The GameCube couldn't fit
Yeah.
them all.
Oh, well, I mean, the thing came with 2 discs,
Yeah,
so yeah,
yeah.
it was a big game,
It
just
was a big
not
game.
enough.
They could only fit. They were able to fit Falcon Crest, which is Lloyd's,
Yeah,
Colette's, and Genus's, and that's it. I think
yeah, yeah.
everyone else
So
got nothing.
I know. I mean, they did the best they could
Yeah.
in the time, and since they've now remade it or remastered it, quote unquote, like
Uh,
5 times now, um, it's fine. It's fine.
I
Um,
have heard I have heard some things said about that remaster.
yeah, mainly for the Switch. Mainly for the Switch.
I've heard a lot of
So,
people were unhappy with it in general, even on
yeah.
like on PC even, just because it from what I understand it's just a really bad AI upscaling on textures that just does not look great.
It's
Everyone
okay.
has apparently everyone has gross faces. I would know for sure.
I did get it for the PS4. I did download it because even though I have it for my PlayStation 3 as well, I am a lazy fool and need it
I
for the PS4.
listen.
Um,
I understand. I own 3 different copies of
yeah.
Final Fantasy X 10-2 HD. I understand.
Yeah. So,
PS4,
I mean,
PS5, or PS3, PS4, PC. I get it.
yeah, yeah. No, I also have it for PC as well. I have a problem. My problem is that Bamco is just going to take my money with the
Yeah.
same title 4 times over. Um,
Is Symphonia gonna be like the Japanese anime Skyrim? Find out next.
maybe.
Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Um, but
Yeah. No,
yeah.
you're right.
So,
Um,
did I
yeah.
send you a link to the tier list, by the way?
Uh, yes, you did. Let
Okay.
me pop that
Yeah,
open.
let's go ahead and.
Boop boop doop. There we go. Yes, I trust this link, I guess. Okay, there we go.
So, okay, yes, we have.
Mm.
We have. Oh,
Oh
you should be at the
boy.
top. Well, I don't know why this was at the bottom. So it goes from
Um,
D all the way up to S, and then at the top is indignation. Um, because I feel like indignation, since it's so prevalent, it has to be ranked. They have to be ranked
it's its own
against
thing.
themselves. Well, it like its
Yeah.
own thing, but like there's like a bottom tier indignation and a top tier indignation.
That's honestly fair because they each do it a little differently.
Yes.
So,
There's one that's not on this tier list because a pro tag does not use it because this is only pro tags on the tier list. But
mhm.
again, we're still going to like have discussion over the villain Mystic Arts because they're worth talking about.
Yes,
Um,
absolutely.
there is my what like number one contender for my favorite
Hmm.
Mystic Art or version of indignation is a villain usage of it.
Oh, okay.
Um, I think it will hit you. It'll hit you in the chesty. Um,
Boy, okay. Yeah, probably.
yes.
I'm
So
gonna
with
cry about it. You're gonna make me cry on stream. It's
I
fine.
don't think you're gonna cry, but
Okay.
you're not gonna cry. You're gonna be like, oh, that son of a bitch.
Probably. That's
Okay.
usually how these things turn out.
Yeah. So
Okay, let's
without
start.
further ado, is it
Hmm.
okay? Is it sharing? Is it sharing the right screen? Okay, it
Yeah,
is good.
yeah, we're on the tier list.
Oh, it's not sharing the right screen.
What?
Well, because the one that's on my stream is not this. I gotta close this window. Hang on.
Oh, okay, okay.
I have it. Oh, I have the thing for the stream opened in uh, uh a private or what is it? The
Oh, yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's okay. It's just a
the
little trial and error.
a private window. No, okay. So something that'll if it's worth anything,
Mhm.
VTuber streams
Mhm.
always scuffed. There's
You know
always
what?
going to be
That's
some
okay.
kind of goofiness thing that's it's never going to be perfect. So
You know what? That's kind of nice, though.
it's
You
best to
know?
just roll with it.
Yeah. You know what? Hiccups and flaws are the best thing. That is
Heck yeah.
why I try when I edit the podcast of mine that I will keep everything that makes me sound really stupid in it because I'm like, you know what? That's the best.
Oh, also, so just so I don't forget, because I did see it,
Mhm.
Theo, if you are out there, I did see that Ada Ada redeem.
Oh.
Um, Hannah, it is up to you if you would like to
Hmm.
also partake.
Well,
Uh,
go on. What is this?
okay.
Ada ada.
Are you familiar with what of are you familiar with Ada Ada as a concept?
As a concept, vaguely, yes.
So, it's kind of in Japan
Hmm.
in
Hmm.
Japanese.
Yes.
It is a simple like turn of phrase that's supposed to be like like someone just very sultry in a sultry way saying like my or some kind of
Yeah.
thing. But it's kind of just like taken on a whole degenerate
That's
existence
what we
in
do.
yeah. So you just you do it, and if a girl does it and it's hot, everyone has like step on me mommy energy. Um
Fair, fair. We do love a good step on me, mommy.
So if you would like to indulge chat, you are more than welcome to. I will not
No.
force you.
Oh, no, this is okay. I mean, how many times have you listened to me on my podcast say, Daddy?
It's
So,
it is really weird listening to your podcast at work when I am cutting steaks. And just hearing just assaults of daddy. It's just like,
I apologize for nothing.
you should not. I would not have it any other way.
Okay,
You keep me on my toes with a knife.
oh, that. Uh, well, yeah. I mean, I would hope that you would do that just for
Some
yourself.
I'm comfortable enough with it that I'm like an autopilot, and I
Oh,
haven't actually cut myself in with a knife in a way that wasn't either just like a freak accident or just me being stupid. I've never cut myself while working.
oh, okay. I was gonna say, have you ever posted that, typical sign we've had these many
And
days
then they just
or
slap
less?
a zero.
Yeah.
No, none of that.
Oh, okay.
Um, but yeah, all right. Let's. Oh yeah, first right. Okay, so let me go ahead and do
Okay.
mine because I have to.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Theo, you wrought this. Ara ara. There we go.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Let me see if I can do it. I can do it.
I believe in you.
Ada. Okay, okay, okay. Ada, ada.
That was good. That was good.
Not
That was
bad.
really
Not
good.
bad. I can do
Uh,
it better. I'll like
you
throughout. I'll
got
just test it out
you got
there.
yeah you got it.
Okay.
So
Okay.
the key to it
Mhm.
is
Mhm.
that
Mhm.
you got to get really close to the microphone.
Okay, like
You got to
this.
yes, but and you got to make
Okay.
it like really soft but breathy.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You're like trying to like moan in someone's ear.
Oh, okay. All right. Ada, ada.
Oh, I love that. Yes. Yes, queen.
Yes. Okay.
Let's
I'll
go.
I'll just do this throughout the stream. Just to test it out. Different.
Hell yeah.
Ada.
Oh, there we go. Oh, that.
Right there.
Hannah, you're doing things to me, girl. No. Oh,
I'm not sorry.
good. Wouldn't have it any other way. All right, let's do this hopscotch.
Yes, we need to be serious. This is about Tails.
Yes, not about being horny, especially when the thumbnail is a little girl.
I mean, she's technically older.
She's 20. Well, and not like the traditional anime older, where like they look like they're 5, but they're like 5 million, 1,000 million.
Yeah,
no, she's like
20,000 years old, bitch, and I'm like, no, you're not.
You're, honey, you're 8. Someone pick up their sassy child.
He needs a nap.
No, she's like 28, I think, per se.
Yeah, like, what a fucked up background story, by the way.
Hers is... I had forgotten how dark her stuff is, but boy.
It's upsetting. It's fine.
Yeah. All right.
Cool. Yeah, let's go.
So, without further ado, Tales of Tier List, start now.
Yay!
See ya!
All right. So right off the bat, Falcon's Crest. We'll just go ahead and sort of go through them, and then we'll... Because some of these are really quick.
Yeah, really, really quick.
Colette. You know how I feel about Colette. This is like my opinions on her weaponized.
Listen, I know that people don't always really care for Colette, but I don't. I mean, she's okay. She's okay, but she's not my favorite. But I still don't understand the full-on hate that she gets.
I can explain it, but I'll do that later.
Okay, fair.
Okay, so we got my favorite boy, everyone's dad. So here's the thing. In this video, it kind of just does the Mystic Art twice. So I just only gave him one entry, but like Zelos has 2 different ones. Also, she has 2 different ones.
Yeah.
Because
Why not?
Well, this one's special. You have to literally be in this specific scenario where you have 0 HP. Like, everyone's dead, she's almost dead. And then she gets that one.
Yeah.
And Regal Ball.
Oh, buddy.
How foolish.
Oh.
Yes.
Taste this. Luminous Bind.
And Luminous Bind, even though it's the same.
Show you what I'm made of.
Yeah, but I'm still here
Taste
for it.
this. Divine Judgment.
And
That was so pretty.
that was so pretty. God. That was so pretty.
Oh, I'm a girl.
And yep, the actual best girl.
She is. I love her so much.
And all of her mystic arts are just her doing summons.
Yeah.
Um,
But it's kind of great though. Like, I don't know.
So one of these summons are very near and dear to my heart. Specifically Celsius.
Oh yeah. Oh, I knew that was coming.
Well, because she was a big inspiration for an OC that I made. Her and Judith in particular.
Oh.
Where, like, as far as, like, attire, they're, like, 2 huge inspirations that I gave my, the artist that helped create her.
Yeah.
Noelle is my baby. Here she is.
I know, after going through all of these other elements.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would
And then
say, like,
Oh, this is Volt.
Yeah, yeah. And I get that, she's just summoning, different spirits for her quote unquote arts, but I kind of wish they would do something a bit more different with each one, because it's all very much a copy paste.
Yeah, a lot of because a lot of them are just like, this is my way of using a spell that Genus can do, but I gotta put more work into it.
Yeah.
Because I have to be an overlimit. Even this, I'm pretty sure Genus can just learn to use meteors.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll stop there, and then, because the rest of it's just like Mythos and Yggdrasil.
Oh yeah, and
Or Yggdrasil, as they call him in this.
Yggdrasil.
Ugh. Okay. So,
Yes.
Falcon's Crest. We'll go ahead and start with that.
Okay. Falcon's Crest.
It's
I would say it's not really that amazing.
I would say I would call that a good middle ground.
Yeah.
I'd give that a solid B.
I'd agree with you for the B, just because
I think what sells it more and what makes it better than any other version of Falcon Crest that's shown later or is in Japanese, it's not voiced. It doesn't have the power of the guy who voiced Robin.
Oh yeah.
I love the fact that he voices Lloyd. He does such a good job, and they never use him again.
I know, and I don't know, maybe it was a recording conflicts or something, but yeah, it was definitely disappointing that he didn't come back because, and I'm gonna probably just throw this out now, very unpopular opinion, but I really did enjoy Dawn of the New World. So, I'm
not going to fault you for liking it. I definitely had that game in my mind with like rose tinted glasses.
Yeah.
And then I took them off, and I was like, okay, this is not what I remember. I can actually judge this game in a
absolutely
in a fairly criticized light.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like a lot of my qualms with specific characters is because of that game.
Fair.
Because
yeah.
So to go on to Colette.
Mm-hmm.
Colette's big issue with a lot of people, including myself.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like when a character's like a way to a character you can describe them with is like just the phrase "I'm sorry," because she apologizes for everything, and when people tell her, "Hey, stop apologizing," she apologizes for apologizing. It's like, stop.
We all know that kind of a person, though.
I know. It's like that's definitely why I had my opinions on her, because I haven't played Symphonia since I was a kid.
Oh wow!
So like I haven't had that like I'm older now, so I can look at this differently, like revisit, which I should do that at some point.
Absolutely, especially when they now have 4 different iterations of it.
But
you have no excuse now. It's on everything.
But like in Dawn of the New World, like she gets even worse in terms of her writing. Because they not only is she like she's less apologizey, but they just made her a dumb kid. And I don't mean like dumb as in so like I like homegirl.
Sure.
Please.
Well, see, they did it that way because they had Emil, who was even more.
It's true. Emil is literally he like his 2 settings are I'm sorry and crawling in my skin.
Yeah. Well, that's only because of Ratatas.
Well, yeah, those are the two settings you have for Emil. There is no in between. Until
2 looks, and that's it.
Until like the end of the game when he grows a pair, metaphorically speaking.
Finally.
But like, yeah, it's there between like him just apologizing and then constantly saying, "Courage is courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality," which is
Because,
not a good quote.
but it was so relevant for all the flashbacks of 10 minutes ago when you're playing the first 30 minutes of the game.
God.
Yeah, it was. I admit, obviously, the game has its flaws, but
It's
I
no, it
enjoy
like
it
that
because,
is
like,
that is the key is to
mhm.
like there's a difference between acknowledging a thing for its with its flaws but still finding
Yeah.
enjoyment in it
Oh
and
yeah.
ignoring it.
Yes.
If you
And there was
ignore
a
if you
lot.
ignore problems in the games, boy howdy, I would love to see what your relationships are like.
Yeah.
Just ignore every red flag you see.
And that's what I've been doing for most of my life. It's
Yeah.
fine. I've made it this far.
Yeah. But yeah, just
I,
acknowledging that something is flawed but still loving it is that's the best way to be.
yeah,
I don't
and
fault anyone
sounds
for
super
liking a game that I
cool.
don't like, but like
Yeah.
as
Yeah.
long as
I
you don't
mean,
crawl down my throat and scream at me for not liking we're good.
right. Yeah, I'm not going to be angry at someone for liking a game that I don't. But also I'm going to be like, yeah, I don't like that. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
But,
I'm sure we've
um,
had plenty of moments where I was just like, Gabe, and you're like, yeah. I'm like, oh, okay.
no thanks.
Moving on. We're cool.
Yeah, yeah, we're good.
We're clearly we're still friends, so it's fine. So that being said,
Yeah.
I think Colette's mystic art is just dumb because it's just her
Uh-huh.
forgetting the spell.
And it's also basically angel feathers. They're
It's
just
it's like oops, I
bad.
forgot, but it's fine. It's a better judgment.
Right,
Whatever.
right. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine.
So I'm gonna drop it to D.
Okay, that's fair. I won't fight you on
Genus.
that. Genus,
It's indignation judgment, which is like a better version of judgment in that game, which is already just a spell.
right. Um,
So I can appreciate it.
yeah, but I'm
It's
still
gonna
not blown away by it.
well, it's gonna go. So here's the thing. With the indignation tier, the
Mm-hmm.
tier itself is going to be its own miniature tier list where like we rank for the further back it is in the set in the thing, the worse of an
Mm-hmm.
indignation it is.
Fantastic.
So
Okay,
this is
yeah.
this
So
is a
that just
perfect
automatically
this
goes
is a
there.
perfect thing to just have here so that
Yeah.
almost everything else will just go ahead of genus.
Yeah. Because
Um
that was just our early start
yeah.
with Symphonia.
Indignation is used a lot. I watched like the
Yeah.
older Tales games. There's a lot more that is reused in the future games that come
Mm-hmm.
from like Eternia and Destiny 2
Oh
and all
yes.
of those older games. Way more than
Mm-hmm.
I realized. It's
Oh
kind of
yeah,
nuts.
like it's I definitely praise Bamco for having some ingenuity in changing things up in Tales games, but they definitely they have certain things that they just stick to forever and they won't let go of. This would be one of them. Is recycling some of this stuff. Um,
Kind
but
of.
it's
So
fine.
level 90 you're right, but like it's specific it's like those are like flare is like the non-elemental equivalent and
Sure.
holy is obviously holy magic.
Right.
um Indignation is specifically thunder, so it's a dedicated element that just has weight
Right.
to it, to the point where every game has the same. It's like there's a variation in the chant, but every game has the same chant. With my favorite chant, honestly, being from Tales of Fantasia, the very first
Mm-hmm.
one.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it's got an English release on the Game Boy Advance, I think, and the
Yes.
game just starts with a guy going, "I stand amidst the abounding light of heaven, cower before the gates of hell. Come forth, divine lightning. And then you hear Deus, what the heck is that? This ends here.
Okay.
Indignation.
Mwah. Perfection. Okay. Someone asked in the chat, did Lloyd ever appear as a guest in Soul Calibur? And
yes.
yeah,
Yes.
he did.
He
He absolutely did.
he showed up in Soul Calibur Legends for the Wii, which is a game that I actually adore.
Yeah, it was.
It's
pretty
not.
wild. I would suggest in your own time looking up YouTube videos of it.
So the thing that I find really cool about it is they give him characterization within the Soul Calibur lore. It's kind of wild. So like, because it's a prequel game to everything that happens in Soul Calibur. Like just after like like Siegfried's dad gets murdered and blah blah blah. But like for but throughout the game, like characters are sort of partnered off, like are partnered to go to do different missions together, and they have a lot of character but like building off of each other. So like Mitsurugi and Astaroth hang out with each other, and Astaroth learns more to be human, being a homunculus, from this guy who's just like, battling's fun. What the heck, dude? Come on. And Sophidia and Taki are girls, so like they bond. But the really cool one is
have boobs and I have boobs.
Yeah, it's freaking wild, right? The cool one though is the fact that Lloyd gets paired up with Ivy.
Yeah, that is really weird.
It's weird until you actually start doing their missions together, because so like there's one because Cervantes is a constant problem. That's Ivy's dad.
Right.
So like she talks all kinds about how she hates Cervantes and whatnot, and getting rid of Soul Edge, blah blah blah. That's her mission. And Lloyd's just like, oh man, you've got like dad problems. That sucks.
So
My
do
dad,
I.
he speaks really highly of both his dads.
Oh, I know. But, I mean, like,
yeah,
fair.
it took some time to get there.
Yeah.
But like, there's a point where Ivy's just like, Lloyd, tell me about your dad. And they talk about family things, and it's really cool. Soul Calibur Legends is so underrated. Also, it does motion controls really well, because it's not over reliant, but it utilizes them in specific ways. It's really good. Soul Calibur Legends is good. Y'all play it. Go play it. Somehow go play it.
Lloyd is in there.
Lloyd is in there, not voiced by Robin, but it's fine.
No.
He does do all the things. You can do Demon Fangs and
all the
side Omega Psi Tempests and Beasts.
Yeah, Beasts.
You can eventually do a Falcon Crest. I've done it once.
I've done it once.
All right, who else was in this stupid freaking game?
Wait, which one? What
the Symphonia. Go continue with the tier list.
Okay, so
gosh, it doesn't. It wouldn't let me just add them in batches. I had to put them all in at once. So like, these are all in alphabetical order instead of being in order of game. So I'm suffering.
It's fine. We'll suffer with you.
Yeah.
Okay. So we got Colette,
Genus, Lloyd, Rain,
baby.
Rain had 2.
She did.
Rain. Here we go. So she had, Sacred Light or Shining Light, whatever it was.
One of those.
Which is I'm honestly gonna give it a C, because it wasn't bad, but it wasn't anything spectacular.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd agree with that.
The other one that she had, which is Fairy Circle, it also not. It heals and then it damage.
I mean, I do kind of like that double double working system there where it heals and does
You know what?
damage.
I'm willing to upgrade to a B because I love the
Yeah.
buildup of
Yeah.
the pinnacle.
Yeah.
Where like
yeah.
the circle gets bigger, because that's kind of like that was kind of something I really liked about Tales of Symphonia, when Rain learned a new healing spell that was an area of effect, and you just witness the size of the circle get bigger and bigger until you get
So
revitalized,
big.
which is full screen.
Yes. And you
Um,
know, when I first played Tales of Symphonia, back in 2004 or whenever it came out in America, I never used her in my party, like at least through the first playthrough, and then I added her on a second playthrough or at some point playing the game, and I was like, "Where have you been all my life, my healing mama?" And
right, this is like
I
knowing what it's like to not have a healer in an RPG. I don't want to do that again.
no, never again.
Never.
Yeah, but she is way more essential than younger Hannah like ever understood.
Oh yeah, because younger everyone who plays an RPG is like, I want people who can do big number. I want
Yeah.
big number.
Big number, big heal, big
Yeah,
big
yeah.
damage.
Yeah.
All the big. She can do it. She brings it.
Okay, so
Okay.
Rain, Sheena, I
Oh,
think.
like
Sheena, I didn't include all the individual summons because that's too
it's
much.
basically the same thing.
Yeah.
Just a different.
Some of
summon
them are
here.
neat, but
So,
for the most part, they are just a genus
They are
spell. Like Ifrit,
Yeah.
Ifrit is just
yes.
explosion
And I
or
love
eruption.
my girl. I love her so much, but yeah,
Oh,
it's
like
bottom tier.
as far as characterization goes, no, Sheena's
Yeah.
like the best character in the game.
Oh yeah,
She's
by
the
far.
most enjoyable character. But like game just was not technically there yet to make her really
No.
cool.
And that's why we need an actual real remaster where the graphics are redone, just the whole thing. But I want that like maybe 10 years down the road so we can get through other stuff that we have no access to. You know, that Japan exclusive type games for
Yeah.
the Tales series. So like, but the dream would be a full-on rework of the game. But
I would love what I would love for Sheena in like if there was like a proper big remaster, if they were to give her a mystic art that is her just busting out the summons in sequence,
oh, that would be so cool.
because Estelle gets that in Vesperia as a second mystic art, and that is her version of Ultima Elementia, even though she says the wrong thing and it irks me. That is, I think that's the best way to do that, because you'll get your usage of each of the summons that are like essential to her story in
Right.
a single moment, instead of like having to choose which one to use and it's not visually great and whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. Just
Yeah,
all at once.
just do it. Yeah, just pop out each summon, and then Maxwell comes out, uses
Oh.
Meteor, and then the Ultima Elementia, whatever the heck, just do it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah. That's how it should be.
Let's see. Yeah. Regal. Here we go.
Yeah, Regal. There we go. Oh, boy.
Regal's is dumb. Regal's is dumb.
Yeah.
It's ball. He's doing combo, but you can't see him.
Right. Well, honestly, whenever he was in my party and fighting, like, you never really paid attention to Regal. He's just over there, like, literally kicking someone, and you're like, all right, dude, have at it.
That's the second one there. Okay,
There we go.
I found it. It wouldn't let me upload all of the thumbnails in their original size, so I had to literally resize every one of them to be half size.
Did you spend like 5 hours?
No,
doing-
I found a thing that just did it in
Oh,
batch.
okay.
I would
Okay.
have cried if I had to do it by hand.
I know. You would've
Because
been
it
like,
already took an entire evening of like just forcing myself to like watch the videos and get the names down.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of work.
What's funny is when I got to Grace's, I actually knew the majority of them by heart.
I'm not surprised. I am not shocked at all.
This is my favorite one. It's my favorite Tales game. I'm gonna try and be honest with my tone down my bias, but it's gonna be real difficult.
No, actually bring out all the bias.
Oh my God. Everything's just gonna be an S rank, even the lame ones.
Well, that's where I come in and fight you.
Yeah.
It's fine. That's entertainment.
Oh yeah, Kratos.
Yeah, Kratos.
Papa Kratos.
Daddy.
Dado. Where's the K's?
It's you know.
Sharia, Eisen. I've never met your cat. I miss your cat.
Oh, me too. I miss him.
I miss Eisen. Tiny Satan.
He's living his best life somewhere else. It's fine.
That was your roommate's cat, wasn't it?
Well, I rescued him from my place of work. He was a feral cat, and
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was just a tiny little thing, like probably a couple months old, and I rescued him, and I sent a picture of him to a group chat where my roommate was a part of it, and she was just like, "So you're bringing him home, right?" I was like, "Absolutely. I don't know what to do with this cat, but yes, I am bringing him." And so we did. And I was like, "Listen, at this point in time, I can't financially take care of a cat." And she's like, "No, this is fine. I'll take care of him." I was like, "Okay." So
that works.
And then we came up with the name because I was just going through names, and I was like, you know what about Eisen? Secretly, because I'm a stupid Tales of nerd, and she doesn't know anything about it.
That's, you know what? I have had a similar thing. The first dog I ever had in a family was a golden retriever, and I recommended the name Cody because of a character from Street Fighter, and it stuck. We had a dog named Cody because I play Street Fighter. It's fine. It's the best.
Well, like what was it, when I was in 8th grade, I convinced my family that I needed a dog, and they needed to pay for it, and they they did, because I wanted a pug of my own. And I did get one because I'm the favorite child.
Oh no. It's fine.
I love that dog, and I named him Max, or Maximilian, because I had a huge obsession with Maximilian Pegasus.
Oh, you would.
You would, and I did.
You would have an obsession with Pegasus, Hannah boy.
I would, and I did. And so his name was Max, which is a very generic, very extremely popular name for a dog.
Yeah, but you know what? It doesn't help that, that is Goofy's son and Goofy is dog.
Yeah.
So either way, it still scans.
And he was a big old goof. He had the biggest OCD I have ever seen in a dog.
Love that in a dog.
I loved it. It was like, oh, you put your purse, or like my purse, technically, on the coffee table, when usually I did not. And if he saw that, he would just stand there and bark at it until you removed it. And I loved him so much. He's such a good boy.
Oh my gosh, love that.
Okay.
I'm not to be dramatic, but I would die for your dog.
No, don't do that. He's already dead. It's fine.
Well, This is the part where it's like that gif of like the kid doing the peace sign before vanishing.
Just out.
I think, is that everybody? Do I have everyone from Symphonia on here now? I haven't rated Zelos yet, but like I have them up here.
Yeah, I think that's just about it, right?
I can't think of any other characters. Yeah, Lloyd, Genus, Colette, Rain.
Yeah,
Sheena,
that's.
I think that's everybody.
I think that's it.
So,
That's it.
Luminous. I put Kratos up here because Shining Bind is very iconic
Yeah.
for our boy.
Mm-hmm.
And Zelos is a poser. So Luminous Bind goes a tier down because he does it later than him.
Okay.
And also he gets minus points for so pretty.
Oh, come on.
I will give whatever judgment. I will put that in B because the extra flourish of multi-hits in like the second portion of it gives it a nice little oomph.
Yeah, and that is very Zelos. He is a very extra boy.
He is a very, very pompous, very extra on his handsome boyness.
But it got you items when you talk to girls.
I mean, so did Kratos. So like, these two are cut from the same cloth. Honestly.
I mean, yeah, I guess so.
Technically.
Younger.
Like, do you like handsome boys or do you like dilfs? Pick your poison. Yes. The answer is yes.
The answer is always yes.
So yeah, that does it for. I think that should do it for Symphonia characters.
Yeah.
All right, so we got through one game.
Yeah, and I would say that's just kind of the fault of, just an older game being an older game.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh yeah. No, like none of the. I knew going in. None of these ones weren't going to be super spectacular.
Yeah.
But for the most part, it's uphill from here. We're gonna have a lot of fun with the following ones. And like the only other Mystic Arts are gonna be from like Mythos. So it gets Indignation, Judgment.
Yeah, all the villain.
It's all kind of just the same that we've already seen. So yeah, Shining Bind.
Yep, beautiful, great, fantastic.
Divine Judgment from Abyssian.
Yep.
The secret boss. And he just busts out.
I would not do well against him.
It's not worth it, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Because beating him activates the secret thing of the Devil Arms, but all the Devil Arms are ugly. And I'm the kind of person where like, if a weapon is really strong but ugly looking, I won't use it because I want that satisfaction.
Oh, okay, Zelos.
It's like if I'm making if I'm like a character creator thing, stuff has to match.
Yeah, I totally get it. It's all aesthetics, and you gotta make it look nice. Gotta make it look nice.
All right, going into Symphonia 2.
Yay!
I will have you know, I have beaten this game like 5 times. Yo, we got auras.
Oh boy. Okay.
Thank you, Malo. Oh, it's the long one too. Oh boy. It's still going.
Oh boy. It's fine.
There we go.
It's fine.
Thank you, Merlot. No, Merlot, do not apologize. I have this stuff available for a reason. Merlot, you are doing the Lord's work. It's fine.
Oh boy.
How are you, by the way? I hope you're well. We're doing a tier list. I've got my friend Hannah with me.
Hello.
Okay, so let's see. So Tales of Symphonia 2.
Yes.
Boy howdy, this is gonna be a treat.
I love it already.
Visually, I will say these are a much greater spectacle than the first one.
Yeah.
I have my issues, though.
Oh, no. Same. It's okay.
So, alright. Emil, right off the bat.
Yeah.
I'm realizing his outfit's really dumb.
I mean, it's the
Homie's
tube
wearing a
top
tube
that
top.
he's talking. Yeah, he really is. But you know what? Still better than his previous clothes? Maybe?
Darkness devours. Find self hour. That he says darkness
You know what?
devours. It is a light element move.
You know what? Don't think about it too
It's
much.
fine. It's one of those things where I'm just like, wait a minute.
Like, that doesn't make sense.
Okay, so next we have Marta. I love Marta as a character.
Yeah, she's adorable.
It also it helps that she is voiced by Laura Bailey, who is one of my favorite voice actresses.
She's so iconic. She just has this fantastic voice. I adore her. I can pick her out.
She makes a California kind of accent work in fantasy.
Yeah, she really does. What a pro.
Her characters are very Valley Girl-esque, but they work.
Oh, maybe I have a chance in voice acting.
Oh hell yeah! Oh my gosh. So that was their thing. They had like a team move,
Yeah.
and here's Lloyd's Divine Judgment.
Oh, yes. Get it.
Big
Thy
slap.
faithful servant, askest for thy blessing. Honor us with the special.
Yeah, I really like Divine Judgment.
Oops,
I
I
really
messed
do.
up.
It's not even that great of a judgment there. And here we go, Genus.
Oh, genius.
It's the weakest indignation.
Yeah. Yeah.
And here we go with Rain. This is the worst mystic art in the series.
Yeah.
It's
I agree with
just
that.
it's
It's
just
not-
a series of roundhouses.
Yeah.
That's it.
But, I mean, he refuses to use his hands ever again, so it makes sense.
Literally every world-ending catastrophe could have been solved if he used his hands.
We'd have a very short game.
It really is level 90. It is a low damage Tekken combo. It's so bad.
I mean, that one's...
And that's a better Shining Bind, so I'll give him that.
Yeah.
And that's the end of the pro tag, so
So
we'll go ahead.
dramatic. I love it.
So right off the bat, since it's here and I can find him easily, this goes in B because I think it's better. I'll put it ahead of Kratos because it's better than his Shining Bind.
Oh, okay, yeah,
No,
yeah.
visually it is an upgrade.
Yes, and that's just probably mainly due to graphics.
Yeah.
But that's fine.
Where is this poor excuse of a kick man?
I do love Regal.
I love
do.
none of this tier list stuff for this moment has anything to do with their characters.
Yeah.
Regal is a fantastic
moment.
character.
Yeah.
He just has unfortunately whack mystic arts.
Yeah.
Indignation.
They didn't do him any service because he really is a very powerful character.
It's if they would have made the mystic art where like I don't like if he would literally just be like I never wanted to do this and then he just breaks the chains on his wrists and then does hand things. That would well that's literally what it is.
I mean,
like yeah.
regular combat.
Well, because like it'd just be like a single move where he would
Sure.
because in he only ever does it in cutscenes.
Yeah.
Where like, oh no, there's a wall of ice, and he's just like, hang on, and then just shoots an energy beam,
right,
and they're
I
just
know.
like, excuse me, and he's like, I refuse to use my hands because my wife,
I don't want to kill
my
people.
wife,
My wife.
which that's good motivator, but like, man,
sure.
I want to see more of like a more escalation of like I have to do this for the sake of thing.
Yeah, like
Forgive
he's,
me, forgive me.
he he could have been One Punch Man before One Punch Man was a thing.
Truly, you know what? One Punch Man versus Regal, legit.
Oh, yeah,
Make it
but,
happen,
like,
somebody.
let's do it. You'll pay someone $5 to do it.
Let's see. Cool tree fitty. All right, so I see Sheena here.
Yeah.
Quasi Seal.
You know what? It wasn't bad, but she still deserves better. But
It's better
fine.
than her summons.
Yeah, that's for
Also,
sure.
I didn't know Quasi Seal. It's a throwback Mystic art.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's from Tales of Eternia, I think.
Oh, yeah, I haven't played that one.
I only just found out today. I'll be honest
Oh.
with you.
I was today years old.
Yeah,
That's
straight up,
fine.
straight the
Same.
heck up.
Also, same. We're just twins. It's fine.
Yeah, yeah. All right, so yeah, Emil right here, with
yes.
the Devil's Hellfire. Very edgy name.
Very.
Wait,
goes with the
very much sells the time that this game came out.
Yeah.
How are you feeling about it in the year of our Lord and Savior 2023?
Well, everything is on fire anyways.
It's true. Accurate.
So it's still pretty relevant. I'm gonna say, you know what? I'm gonna go A tier. That's my vote. I'm going.
It's a very big spectacle, especially with like the add-on. With the dumbness of the add-on aside, very big leap from what was available in the previous game.
Right. Yeah. So I'm happy with putting that in A tier.
I still think the character himself is kind of dumb, but
yes,
absolutely. he has an adequate enough growth by the end of the game. It just takes way too long to get there.
Yeah, it does. But I guess in a sense that's pretty fitting to real life because I know in video games people character arcs tend to just have a single moment and then all of a sudden that character, like for instance Luke, his character arc just immediately changes like that after
it takes the overwhelming power of cancel culture. Because that's really just he messes up something, doesn't want to accept like the full responsibility of what he did because it's not necessarily his fault, but he did metaphorically pull the trigger.
Yeah. Really
and everyone's literally just like, I want nothing to do with you, and literally just gets canceled by all of his friends.
And he's like, I can't stand for this.
It's just like, I could be better. I promise. I'm gonna cut my hair.
It's a symbolism for things.
This is my dedication to changing.
Yeah. Which is great. I mean, definitely.
Luke is a great. This isn't to shit on Luke. Like he's a great character.
No. Yeah.
It is definitely like a singular moment where like the thing happens and then he's like, I've got to be better, and then he becomes better.
Overnight, practically. And then so like that. There's an instance of that where it's just one singular moment. And then with Emil's case, it's definitely a little bit more realistic where it just doesn't happen overnight and you're still kind of struggling with figuring out character development, right?
Level 90s, Luke is the king of character development. He only had to perform a nuke to get there.
Right.
Yeah, it's true, yeah. All right, Divine Judgment.
Okay.
How are you feeling about it?
You know what? I'm feeling pretty good. I think that it's definitely better than his previous Mystic art.
For sure. I'm willing to keep it above A.
Yeah, yeah.
Or
I'm
above
good
B
with
more,
settling.
rather.
Yeah, yeah. I'm good with A for
Okay.
now. It might change. It might change,
Yeah.
but
Where would you
I
put
think
it
it's a solid
compared
A.
to? Where would you put it compared to Devil's Hellfire?
Ooh,
Above or below?
maybe above.
Okay. And then there's more
Maybe
stuff can
above.
slide between.
Yeah.
Slide betwixt.
Yeah, as we do.
Yeah.
We like a good Mystic Art sandwich in here.
Yay. Rain is somewhere on here.
Yeah, in the R
Q,
section.
R, PSP. Rain. Here we go. Oh my gosh, we completely skipped Persea on all accounts.
Oh, we are dumb.
Oh my gosh, we are stupid. Okay, just right off the bat, because 2 of these are definitely going in A for me, and the other one's gonna go in B.
Sure.
Infernal Ruin, B.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like her standard thing. Just a
Right.
big slap.
With the axe, baby.
But Crimson Devastation in Symphonia 1, or in A, here we go. I'll put it like lower A.
Yeah, that's...
Like with in the first Symphonia, like you have to be like literally on death's door for your entire party.
Yeah.
To just bust out the thing that this like murder thing that like this little girl has to bust out on instinct.
But
it has the extra little flourish where it shows that extra extra portrait of her reflecting on the fact that she just murdered someone. She just says like nothing can rewind the hands of time, blah blah blah. Nice little touch.
Yeah.
And in Symphonia 2 they do add that in.
Yeah. So that's pretty good. I think she has solid mystic arts.
I'll have to see if I could find it in here.
Yeah.
Because there is a little detail that I think is dumb about this version of Crimson Devastation. Not enough to detract it, but it's just something that I see it and I want to make a meme out of it.
Oh no. Okay.
So
I think it's right after.
Right here. So it's this little run. It's just little run in that didn't need to be there. Like, I want to use that for a meme where she just runs in with the axe and then does the thing. You could have just cut to her doing a swing, but you had to make her run in with the axe for like a whole 2 seconds.
I get it. You know why? Because she is a small, tiny baby. She needs to run to build up that swing. She's got to build up that.
But I love it's the fact that it's so dainty. It's just like her normal walking animation. So she's just like doof doof doof.
She's
doof,
like,
doof.
hold up. Patta 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 patta.
Yeah. I still love it though. I still love me a Crimson Devastation, so that's up there.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Did I throw Rain number 2 in here? No, I did not. Whatever Shine, whatever, that's lame. It's lame. It's not even.
You're just dismissing it.
It does, like, it has a nice little build up, but like the actual like pop of it is it's not. There's nothing.
You're right. I would say that's probably C.
She might as well have just cast Photon and called it a day.
It probably would have done more damage.
Probably. Especially like because in Symphonia 2 the old cast doesn't even level up. They are fixed level forever.
That is one of the flaws that I hate about Dawn of the New World. Is because
it definitely
of the level cap, and it didn't encourage me to put them in my party. Instead, I just had Emil and Marta and 2 other monsters.
Yeah, they tried to make it into a Pokemon game, which is dumb.
I loved it. That was one of my favorite parts.
It's dumb in that they made it work, but it didn't need to be there. I would if I could lose the character, the monster Pokemon aspect, but make the characters, the pre-existing characters better, I would do that in a heartbeat.
Fair. I wouldn't,
It's
but
yeah,
fair.
it's just one of those things like because like I don't feel like having monsters is like having monsters like that is a trade off for just making the old cast that's with you worthless.
I know. It like that was definitely the bummer part to it of not necessarily getting the chance to have the previous cast involved in the party
Mm-hmm.
just because it's well, I could have Sheena on my team, but I
I,
have this really cool Fenrir monster that casts ice and that's what I need and it's more leveled up.
I can't believe we
So
had the same monster in mind. What is this? Specifically Fenrir with the ice moves.
I loved him.
But
He was
but
one of my
like
mains.
the cool thing is that like you could like there are two particular monsters that you can
Mm-hmm.
evolve to get. One of
Mm-hmm.
them being like the sword dancer, which is like their way of throwing him into that.
Right.
And there's another one. It evolves from like a harpy enemy, and it's supposed to
Mm-hmm.
be a reference to another character from a different Tales game. And they took a harpy, but like made her model look like more human than anything, and she's a
Yeah.
mage and does cool stuff. So that was my party after my first playthrough.
Gotcha. Yeah, mine was Fenrir and then
Definitely,
Werebear.
definitely had Fenrir in my first playthrough.
Yeah, yeah. Always. I
Because
don't it
like your
was
other option was like a dumb fire doggo and Noish.
honestly. But yeah,
Oh,
no,
here
that
we go.
was
Here's
I
Marta.
loved that. Okay. Marta
Marta.
girl.
Radiant Roar, lame Mystic Art, fantastic, almost vital utility. I'll give it B.
Yeah. B is solid. Solid B.
It's like there's post game stuff or like end game stuff that like
Mm-hmm.
you can't survive if you don't use uh
That
if you don't use
yeah.
Radiant Roar because it fully
Yeah.
heals your party and damages.
Yeah, I love a double duty mystic art. I really do.
So good, so good, so big
It's
good.
so
Is
good.
there? Okay.
Yeah, it's just a,
Let me just make sure because no Kratos, Sheena
no.
Zelos,
And then
Rain, Lloyd, Genus.
Regal.
Everyone's
Just
on here
there.
twice, I
Yeah.
think.
Or 3 times if you're
It's
just a...
depending, because there's like I have like for
Yeah.
Symphony and
I know you
Symphony
had
2 they
to
have
do
different
the...
portraits
Yeah.
to like tell them
that
apart.
that was good.
I sometimes I think of good ideas. Sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah. I get
Um,
it. Every once in a while I come up with good ones too.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
it's a good time when a good idea happens. We love a good idea in this household.
We do. We're here for it.
Oh, okay. There's a couple
Mm-hmm.
friends here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have the same one twice. It looks like.
Oh, oops.
Huh? That's funny.
Oh, which one ever has like the better aesthetic? It's good.
So one is the other version of Devil's Hellfire, which is
Mhm.
Emil when he stops being a little baby.
Yeah, that's always
It's literally the same as it's the same as the normal Devil's Hellfire, except his eyes are green.
yeah, that's meh. That's okay.
And he doesn't do Einsof Hour because he's not evil.
Which is so boring.
Yeah, and
I
then
like the other one just read
the
it.
and then the twin dual move thing.
Oh yeah. When it was both of them. That one.
Yeah, or
Yeah.
Nova, whatever it is. It's bad. It's not good.
No, they could have
It's
done
the
better.
cinematography is not great.
No.
It's Tiger Blade Sigma. It ain't.
Yeah, and it was a rushed game.
Yeah.
So, in the world. That
Man,
was-
I can't wait to get to Xillia 2 and for the both of us to just nut all over the
that-
place.
I can't wait.
You and I are both going to just gush. Because those are
My
also
weekend-
some of it's like it Grace's, Zillia 2, and Arise are like my 3 favorite
Yeah.
Tales games.
Yeah, and I will do just about anything for Daddy Gaius. So
You have made me a believer. In a sense of because I thought it was like, oh, he's kind of neat, and he's one of my favorite villains in Tales because he's not evil. He just has.
He's not.
He's not expressly evil. He's just
No.
he's an ambitious dude, and he just has a different mindset that he's willing to fight for. And when you beat him, he's like, maybe you have a point. All right, let's see what you can do.
It's not even that. It's in the first Zillia game, his ideals actually really align with the group. It's just the way he goes about it is a little.
Yeah,
little
he's just too he's a little too rough. And it eventually comes to you and him come to like a certain odds with each other, and where he's willing to just be like, all right, you know what, we'll fight over this, whichever of us wins.
Fine.
That's how we'll do it.
That's how we'll do it. And you know, it was such a good boss battle. Oh my gosh, so good. I just loved
level 90. I have been screaming for that for ages.
Same.
I am
waiting.
I want all of them. I want Zillia and Zillia 2. I want Grace's. We got Vesperia.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah. That's
We love a Vesperia.
Mm-hmm.
You don't love a Yuri, but that's fine.
No, he's dumb. I'm probably like your fan base is gonna be like, I hate this girl, get her out of here.
No, it's fun. It's funny because I did mention like, my friend has opinions about Yuri, and I get it. I know,
boring.
I can understand why. I understand why people love Yuri.
Yeah.
People love Yuri because he's not he goes against a lot of typical JRPG protagonist tropes.
Yeah.
So people look at that and they're like, but he doesn't. But you're absolutely right. He really doesn't grow. If anything, like the most growth he has is like, okay, maybe there's a way for me to actually live my lifestyle without being an aloof asshole.
Yeah, yeah.
Carol goes through the best growth in that entire game, I'd say.
Oh yeah, for sure. He grew up.
Because like, Rita's entire her character arc is like her kind of realizing that she might be a lesbian, which is fine. No shade, no tea in any way, shape, or form.
No, but I mean, fair. You got Judith on the team. You start questioning things.
Well, listen, Judith is my wife.
My wife.
Listen.
I'm listening.
I love me a woman who can punch me really good. Not in like in a domestic abuse kind of way, but like a woman who can beat my ass.
Sure.
In a fight.
Yeah.
I respect it.
Yeah.
I respect it.
Yeah, she could do all of that.
Oh yeah.
And then some.
Oh yeah. Anyway, so let's look at the rest of these boys here.
Let's do it.
Finish out the video.
Yeah, and that's that's it for Symphonia.
Yeah. Now we're just doing the villain stuff. Richter sure is a guy.
he do be breathing.
He sure is a villain to ever exist. This is the man that says courage is the match that turns dreams into reality.
Yeah.
It's the pacing is weird. Also, so the biggest problem with Einsof Hour is that in a cutscene and then in future fights against him, Einsof Hour is useless.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because he busts out this stupid counter.
He was always really hard to fight. I'm not gonna lie.
Turn this down. Also, the mixing in this game's really not great.
Yeah, yeah.
Dex.
fair.
Dex is...
Dex. I love Dex. I really do.
His entire character is that he's a simp.
Yeah, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I love me a simp. Unfortunately, he was simping over the wrong girl.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I know a lot of people who would like go absolutely nutso for a girl like
Alice.
Is that her name?
Yeah.
Okay. That would go nuts for a girl like Elle because she's very much a step on me.
She is. She's a sadist.
Yeah. She's very much like the step on you while she makes fun of your tiny balls.
For sure. She would
kind of
like,
dealy.
So much money
It does negative anything for me.
Yeah.
I don't enjoy that type of personality. So when I witness someone like that, and I like IRL, I said in IRL, I hate myself. When I witness someone like that IRL, like it just like this isn't making me feel anything. In fact, I just think you're a not great person, and I would like you to not be in my line of sight. Please leave.
Yeah, except I don't think they respond to please. They do what they want.
Oh yeah, and I'm just like, all right, get out. Go. I don't want you here. I don't want your company.
Yeah,
Fuck off.
She was not good, and yet Dex
she had like her one moment like right at the end of her
like they
arc.
Always do.
Just like the one moment where she's just like,
maybe I've done things wrong this whole time.
Well,
and you're like, oh shit, now you say that.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, you say that and then you die.
And then Dex is like, you know what? I'm gonna die with her. Spoiler alert.
Well, I mean, he dies first.
Oh yeah, that's
he dies
true.
first,
yeah,
and then she's like, "Oh no, Dex, the person that whose balls the person whose balls I made fun of the hardest. I actually like him all along. I'm gonna get revenge." And then she dies, and then they die holding hands. It's so dumb.
I know. It's fine.
They wasted that character tropiness on the worst people.
Well, yeah.
The worst girl with the best boy.
I know, he's such a good boy. He just chose wrong.
Yeah. And then this guy existed. I know this
You really do be existing.
I can't remember. Oh, excuse me. I can't remember his name, but I remember he's Marta's dad. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Marta's dad. That's all I know him as.
Yeah, I will say too. I love like the actual full names of like Marta and Emil. They have really nice last names.
It's very French.
It was like Emil's name is Emile Castagnet.
Yeah, very French.
Which is chestnut, which is funny, haha, Ratatowski's a squirrel.
Yeah.
And Marta's name is Marta Lualdi.
Yes.
Very good, very nice flowy names off the mouth. And here's the other, their other things. They'd be existing.
Doing the thing.
I just noticed in chat, please perform a punch on me, Soul 2023. Listen, I'm very much like a Spike Spiegel. I like a woman who can kiss my ass or kick my ass.
Or kiss it, I guess.
You know what? No.
For the boo boo.
For the boo boo. It's fine.
For the boo boo. You need a woman. Get a woman who does both.
Just like me, for real, for real. What's good, Theo? Welcome in. How you doing, buddy? All right. So going to Tales of the Abyss. Now we're getting real good.
All right. Yes. Here for it.
Radiant Howl. And with Ion shows up, and Ion's like, I'm here.
Right.
I'm here. You can't tell what my gender is, but it's fine.
It's fine. I'm
And
just a clone of a
the-
clone of a clone.
Yeah, I love Lost Fawn Drive.
It's beautiful.
Okay. Tier was my awakening to, oh hey, Bang's covering one eye? That's really cute.
Oh, that dank emo girl. Look, baby.
I like her mystic. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Mystic Cage
I
in this
love
game is not the best. It gets a glow up later.
Yeah.
Here we go.
And maybe I'm just biased just because of who performs it, because I just love me a Jade.
I think you'll agree with my sentiment as far as like it's Jade, so it's cool, but like because of the glow up it gets later.
Mm-hmm.
Never fight a battle you can't win.
You know, all of these are so good.
These are all really good.
It's good. This is good. This is where it's hard.
Yeah.
To level, just all S tier. Let's all S tier.
I wouldn't say all S tier, but there's
okay.
definitely there's a lot of S's and A's and maybe a few B's.
Sure. Yeah. Maybe, but very few B's. Like maybe one at most.
They might the B's might go to Annis
Yes. Yes.
and maybe Natalia.
Yeah. That's,
Natalia's very nothing.
yeah. Poor girl. She tries though.
You know what? This one's a B for me. It could be an A, but
Yeah, it's very B. This is fine though. It's still like solid in its own right.
yeah, and that like it being a B isn't to say that it's bad. It's just not as good as the other ones.
Yeah, it's not as aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah.
Like you want to be satisfied when you're pulling a mystic art. You want to be like, yeah, I like nailed that bitch to a cross, baby.
Yeah.
You know, and sometimes it just doesn't hit like that.
All right. So yeah. Okay. This is Lost Fawn
Okay.
Drive. That's going in S.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's one of my favorites. Radiant Howl, iconic, really good finale to the game itself.
Yes, classic.
I'm gonna put that above top of A right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's
yeah,
a
yeah.
it's really strong.
It is. It's a strong contender. Move it, Lloyd.
Let's see. Okay, so Raising Phoenix, which is Guy's first Mystic Art.
Mm-hmm. I would say that's a good B.
Good B?
No, maybe like a high B.
High B,
Yeah.
above or below Falcon Crest.
I would say above.
Above. All right, top of B. Let's go.
Yeah.
Next we have. Oh my gosh, it's so much harder to sift through all this. Oh wait, well okay, here we go. Okay, Brilliant Overlord. Love the two waves of hits where it's like bum 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 bum, and that has like the finish.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
putting
more
that
H.
I'm putting that middle of A.
Okay, yeah, I agree. I agree with
I'll
that.
put that below Radiant Howl. Okay. Gosh, again, so this site could not make this easy for me. Could not
No.
do it.
No, they can't have that.
Oh my gosh.
Tier? Yeah, we need to
Yeah.
go to tier.
Okay,
'cause,
Innocent
I mean,
Innocent Shine. Innocent Shine.
like that's S.
Innocent Shine's good. Fortune Arc is good as S.
Yeah.
God, those two, one of the among the best couples in Tales history. Fight me.
Honestly,
So I will say,
Mm-hmm.
if you are ever free to and would like to try and schedule it, I would love to
Mm-hmm.
do a stream playthrough of Tales of Arise.
Yeah, I'd love
I
it.
would love to see your thoughts or how you compare that relationship between those two, between the relationships of Alphen and Shion.
Oh yeah.
Because
Oh, I'm here
I,
for
I
it.
I separate the game into three different arcs with those two.
Okay.
There's the oh my god will you two shut up and kiss arc,
Yes.
and then there's
Immediately.
the oh my gosh are they actually going to kiss arc,
Yeah.
and then there's a hard line where it goes to the oh my gosh hurry up and kiss arc.
Please.
the,
Yeah, they done did it good.
it's I love their story and how it developed it. They
Yeah.
become like the way they bicker is cute, but when they're actually like interacting with each other in a loving way, it is the cutest shit.
I
They
love
are
it.
the best. They're like my actual favorite couple.
Yeah, and because previous Tales games, it's it's kind of you have your ships and your cannons and whatnot, but like Tales has never really fully gone that far as romantic pairings before and made it so I don't know
Yeah.
blatant, and I'm here for that. It was nice.
It's the and like the fact they build up to it and like the reasons
Yeah.
why characters acted the way they did going in is really nice. Also, I feel I love Alphen as a character because I feel like
Hmm.
he is a millennial hero. I feel he is built to resonate with people from our age group in
Oh
terms of how
yeah.
passionate he is about things and the way he reacts to like new things in the world that he never knew. Um
Yeah.
and the way he reacts to trauma is so believable.
You're like, oh no, this hurts. This is
Yeah,
real.
it's so good. I love Alphen so
Yeah.
much. Also the
Oh,
fact that he's like older.
yes, he's
And
not like
he's
a
not like a
15-year-old running
yeah, he's like
around.
he's not like a naive child. He's like
Yeah.
he is a man a grown man with like strong naive ideals, but they are built for
Hmm.
in with an adult mindset instead of like a naive child who doesn't actually know
Yes.
about the world.
Yeah. And
Um,
oh yeah.
so good.
I love it.
Oh man, I'm excited for the
Yeah.
future. I'm so excited for the future. um, let's see. So we got Tier in there.
Hmm.
We got
Yeah.
I put Natalia
Oh, we
scattered
need
about B.
Annis.
Annis is
He's up A at the top, baby.
oh yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. See? I'm so glad you're here. I would be so lost without you.
Where the
And
fuck is Miss Annis?
where the fuck is A?
A.
Okay. I think Fever Time is better because it's funny. She
Yeah.
has the worst version of Final Fury.
She has all of the worst of everything.
It's
Let's be
lame.
honest.
No, I
But
don't think there's one moment in the game where you're forced to use Annis in your party, and it's the worst.
yeah, I don't care for her as a character, but I also get where she's coming from as a character.
She exists. She literally exists to fill a very specific trope in Tales games at the time that every Tales game had.
Yeah.
And it's all denoted in the fact that each of these characters that have like the thing they all have in common between from game to game is that they get a specific story title.
Mm-hmm.
And I almost don't want to say what that title is because it's a spoiler.
Fair. Fair.
But like she gets it, Kratos gets Kratos gets it. Um Ines from Heart
Oh,
R
yeah.
gets it. It is a commonly used thing where you're like, all right, there's going to be a character that does this somewhere. Where they at? Oh, there they are. Okay,
Oh, founder.
moving on. Okay, got Annis, got Guy. Also, fun fact: do you know that Guy's name comes from gynophobia? The thing that he
Okay, well,
has.
that actually makes so much
That's
sense.
it. It's one of those things where like I love that, but I hate how like
Obvious it is.
it's obvious, but at the same time, you would never think that that would be the reference because Guy is
Right.
just a regular name.
And it's so generic. I mean,
Yeah.
hey, we need Jade.
Jade, yes.
Our man.
Mystic Cage, I will give that an S rank because it's not as good as the other one, but it's
Right.
still like,
It's
gosh,
solid.
when I tell
love
you the glow up is strong, holy crap! It, like it
I
is
love him.
like the Mystic Cage glow up is better than his indignation.
Yeah, you're right.
It's so good.
Ugh.
Indignation so far, best one that
Yep,
we've seen.
absolutely.
Like you two, leave.
Yeah.
Genus and Genus again, leave.
Honestly, he just needs his own tier of indignation. Like,
His
that's
own
it.
is just like
Jade
indignation. I think that's everyone from Abyss. In fact,
Natalia, right?
got
We
it.
Natalia?
Natalia's in there. I
Okay,
threw her
I
in
just
B.
wanna make sure. Okay, I must have glazed over that.
I didn't elaborate too much on it. I just sort of dragged it in there. It's just like,
Yeah,
just gonna
that's
tuck these
fair.
here, moving on.
Yeah, 'cause- yeah. Okay, and that's
I think that's everybody.
it.
As far as the
Yeah,
party
'cause
goes.
now smaller group.
Yeah, now we get the villains.
Oh yeah, gotta get them villains.
That's Annis's rival, equally annoying and worthless.
Yeah, so
And
whiny, all
Sync.
of that.
Like Sync's design. Way to miss! Way to whiff that entire Mystic art.
Right? I do like Sync though.
Sync is cool.
Legretta.
Lagretta. Her name. So Lagretta is a translation error.
Oh,
I
is
found
it?
out. Her name in Japan is Regretta, which is
Oh.
just regret.
Yeah.
It's just
really,
like. Well, so that's my favorite costume on. Dude, right there.
Yeah.
That's my favorite costume in the game for Luke.
Oh yeah, for sure. Ugh, Ash is so good. I don't care about it.
Yeah, that was a good pop at the end there.
Yeah. Annis, you're always in the way. Go away, girl.
And this is. That's the finale version of that.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the. Really, that's the Tales of Destiny 2 characters.
Oh yeah. They sneak in the guest appearance.
They're the cameo fight. I forgot what the cameo fight was in this game.
Yeah.
Enough of this foolishness. Take your punishment. Be gone.
Neat.
This is accurate. She does really stupidly big spells with a sword. It's dumb.
I love it.
She also is the originator of Sacred Penance, which is a mystic art that you see in
Just might die.
Vesperia.
Oh yeah. Oh,
This is Nephilim or Nebulim.
yes.
This boss, I refuse to fight her ever again.
She was that bad, huh?
No, you don't understand. She soft locked my game.
Oh.
So,
Oh.
yeah, here she does
Yeah.
the thing.
Yeah. Not a fair
Whack,
fight.
she doesn't do the chant though, so whack, get out of here.
Well, it's good we're not also ranking villain.
Yeah,
massacre.
it would be so long.
It really
It was already 213 images. for all the pro tags.
That's
But
so
yeah,
great.
so Luke has a funny little passive ability. Oh, this is Douse Laser, but not.
He has so many mystic arts.
Yeah,
It's insane.
yeah. So yeah, Luke has a funny little passive ability where in like when he gets hit, there's a chance that he'll just counter the hit with like a pow hammer that'll just pop out.
Yeah.
It can happen when the enemy uses mystic arts,
Oh, lovely.
and that happens. They're just like in the middle of getting like slapped around with a mystic art. Luke just popped out a little hammer, like, and that hammer hit, and that hammer killed Nebulum in the middle of her mystic art,
That's funny.
and
That
it
is
didn't
funny.
end the battle, and it just
Oh.
got stuck in. The game was caught in a loop, and my controller was having a seizure.
Oh no. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Yeah.
So you
So,
had to restart?
I didn't. I turned the game off and I stopped because I had already beaten the game once. I was just doing
Yeah.
that for funsies, so I'm like, nope, I'm
Not
done.
today,
I'm
fam.
done. Not today, Satan. All right, but yeah, going into Vesperia. Now we're going into real fancy territory. Also,
Okay.
hello, Serenity. Welcome.
Yes, welcome.
Yeah, we're
Hello.
doing. We are rating Vesperia Mystic Arts.
Yes. Not actually playing, but
Yeah.
Everything
we're
I
ranking.
feel is
We're,
in this
we're
Also,
working
so
all-
funny story for the remaster of this game that had the PS3 content. All of the new stuff, they had a different dude voice Yuri.
Yes,
It wasn't
they
Troy
did.
Baker because they just didn't think to ask him. But also,
Yeah,
Troy Baker also
ridiculous.
forgets he's too good for anime now.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Troy. Okay.
Oh, he's too good. He's too good for anime. Instead, is NFT man.
Try some of this.
Well,
Heavenly.
you
Yeah,
know,
no,
sometimes
he
people
just yeah.
people just go into their villain arts. That's
Savage
what
Wolf
happens.
Fury, iconic. It's
Yes.
really good mystic art. Heavenly Blade Wing is
It's
cool.
pretty- yeah, it's cool aesthetically, but it's kind of simple. at the
It's
same
not
time.
as good as as good.
Yeah.
Firebird. Flight.
Yeah, he's not in the Switch for the PS3 content that they added. So, there is Troy Baker voicing the original
Yeah.
game content, but the PS3 or
It's
the PS3
specifically anything that wasn't already in the Xbox 360 edition. So like all the stuff that already existed just got moved over, and then anything that they had to record extra was just a sound alike.
Yeah. Which
so
it wasn't bad. A bad
It's you can
transition.
if you didn't know that, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. But when I
Mhm.
do, I can hear the difference.
Same.
So
Absolutely.
like you're using Savage Wolf Fury is the same as it was back then, but it's a different person doing everything for Heavenly Blade Wing and Twin Wave. Twin Wave, whack. So one of the wackest 2-person mystic arts. Cause it's just they shoot a beam together. It's with their swords. It's dumb. I don't think that's good enough to express like how close Yuri and Flynn are as friends. They
Right.
deserve a better team thing for how close they are.
I mean, they should practically be making out at that point.
Yeah, here it is actually. Yeah. So like they do this pinnacle thing and that's neat, and they have like a slash here. That's cool. But then they just jump in the air and
And do the
beam.
yeah.
And the beam just wah.
Nice work.
And that's it.
basically.
And they land.
Yeah, they should be doing. I don't know.
It should be a combo. They should do a big combo together. Like they should both be doing Savage Wolf Fear basically. Sacred Penance, good.
Rest in peace. Origin of
And this is what Sheena's mystic art should be.
Yeah, I agree.
A heartless storm.
Ugh,
Raging
Just
chill.
that's what we
all
need.
of them together.
Yes.
Boundless emotion unleashed. Ultimate elements.
Yeah.
It just it's supposed
way
it's
more
supposed to be
accurate.
Ultimate Elementia. She says Ultimate
These are the
Elements.
principles of the
Irks me.
world.
And then
Yeah, they
dog,
should have
dog,
been
dog,
Dog.
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 He's got all the boys on him. Look at him.
That's cute. I'm not gonna lie.
I love both of his mystic arts way more than I should.
But he's a
Carol, and here's Carol. He throw the things. Okay, so here we go. Here we go. Hannah, it's time to sell this franchise to chat.
Oh boy.
I have my friend Omsau here. I've heard of Tales games, of the Tales of series. Never touched them. So the Tales of series
my
is a really
God.
interesting non-traditional JRPG because the battles are a lot more active with the linear and whatever they call the other battle systems. It is very active. It is very friendly to pick up, but
Yes.
if you are willing to put in the effort, you can play Tales games like Devil May Cry, where you are just styling and doing cool combos, and it looks like high-level Tales game play is banana sandwich. There's a guy on YouTube who is able to combo every single one of Yuri's arts together in a combo and finish with Savage Wolf Fury. Oh, if you put in the work, you can do some really cool stuff in these games.
Yes, these games are older than 15 years. They're
Yeah,
what, 27th year now?
something
In their
like. Yeah, no,
27th.
the franchise has been going on for a long time. This one came out on
Yes.
the 360 originally.
Yes. So it's
And
good.
it got a remaster only a few years ago, really.
Yeah. And for 10 years.
Knew it. It's
they couldn't
older than
do
me.
anything for
Oh my
10
god.
years.
Yep.
Oh, wait, what?
No, I'm so.
Oh gosh. I
On chat,
forget there's,
not
like,
me.
Younger people.
Yeah, some friends are babies, and it's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah,
it's adorable.
they
I
are
love
they
it.
are good. Like the older games can be a little archaic, but like the stories are so good. Even
Oh.
even like Symphonia with it's a visually it's kind of aged like milk, but
Yeah.
boy, the story carries it so hard. It's so good.
Yes, and I would suggest if you ever do get into Tales games to maybe start out with older ones first and then work your way up. Just because if you start with a newer one like Arise and then you go to even Vesperia on Switch, you're gonna be like, holy shit, this is like
They are very different games.
very vast.
Each
different.
game has like different variants of their gameplay too, so that not each one plays entirely the same.
Yeah, there's
So
always new
there's
mechanics.
little things to take in.
Yes.
I will say, the Symphonia it wasn't the reason, but it was loosely related to me breaking up with someone.
Go on.
There was a girl that I dated in my like early 20s.
Mm-hmm.
I broke up with her because she was very unhygienic and a little
Well,
crazy. The biggest
yeah.
thing was that she was really unhygienic and a little crazy because she would
Yeah,
like
but-
have conversations with stuffed animals,
Oh no.
like not like cute little ones, but like real
Full on
weird.
conversation.
Yeah, it wasn't comfortable
Oh,
to be
yeah,
around.
that ain't good, fam.
But like we were like she would like talk about wanting to play video games with me and whatnot, and I was like, all right, Tales of Symphonia, that's 2 players. We could we could have like a story together. It's cool. She just was not interested,
Oh,
and
yeah.
like that was it was a moment among many others where I'm like, I'm not interested in you right now.
Yeah, if you don't get it.
yeah.
If you don't even try.
It's like, yeah, that's like she didn't even try. She just checked out from the moment I turned on the power button. It's just like, man, why are we hanging out?
Yeah, what even is this?
Yeah. But anyway, so yeah, Carol. Carol's a person in front of
yeah.
me. Oh yeah, Overlord Rain Impact, solid name, really cool move in its finale. This is stupidly good.
Here's some fighting spirit.
It's fun. This is really fun.
Let her rip. Go.
I
Love the Carol bot.
Here goes my life.
And
so ridiculous.
here's our boy. Love Blast Heart.
Thought I was dead.
So there's a game, and
It's done. Target.
level 90 you can relate, because there's a game. It was on like the PlayStation 2 and Wii, and it's on. You can get it on PC. It's called Phantom Brave.
Joyful lightning.
There's a character. His name is Walnut. He has a silly name, yes, but he has this move that he does called Psycho Burgundy,
Joyful lightning.
and it is literally Blast Heart. And it's so sick. He's the coolest character.
Receive your punishment.
And here's the wife, Radiant
Yes.
Moonlight, with the flourish at the end, because you have to do her arts in the air. She does a weird flippy dippy flip. It's fine. This,
mean-
though,
Afflict me to the realm of the dead.
in
Oh,
a
so
moonlit
good.
casket.
Dragons.
Boom. Dragon Moon Spear. So good.
Beautiful.
And here we go. Our mage.
Inscribed in ages past. Hear my call and rise.
That is Judas.
Ancient catastrophe.
Yeah.
Literally the
it's-
blue.
Okay, and
He I am introducing women. I've been introducing women to UMSO with different games that I've shown.
God.
There was a character in Tekken 7 that he's just like, "Excuse me," and then he bought Tekken 7.
always for the waifus.
Yeah. Then here we go. Yeah, immediately. Level 90. Psycho Burgundy is so fire. Phantom Brave is goated. It really is. All the characters are low key color coded by because all the important characters will have like a special move they do that has they each have a sort of like prestige to them that you would expect with stuff like indignation, but it's just the thing that character does. And they're all named after colors. So like fires, like Flames of Battle reveal my heart, Psycho Burgundy. There's a move called Heliotrope Blade, Cobalt Blues, Dark Iborius.
Oh, so snazzy. I like the names.
It's so good. Man, I love Phantom Brave so much. It's Nipponichi Software, so it's the guys who made Disgaea, if that gives you any frame of reference.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's those guys. And it's a tactics RPG that is very much what you'd expect from them. But it's so good. It's so good, man. love Phantom Brave. It's a game that is near and dear to my heart.
This is the fruit of my research.
But yeah, and here we go.
Stand in the full light
Yes.
of heaven.
This is my favorite.
Spark divine lightning.
Oh, Rita.
Descends now. Indignation.
It's the build up.
It is
Mm.
so good.
The build up to the 9999999. Okay, Patty though.
Yes.
This is
I know people have issues with Patty too.
well. So there's one thing that I would change about Patty that would make me love her way more. They just gave her an accent.
Yeah.
If they gave her like a bit of a Cockney British accent,
Yeah.
she would be way more likable.
There you are.
But
When you
she's
when you learn her
pirate.
character, it's fine. Well, it's because it makes the pirate talk a little more natural instead of just like generic white girl going like, "Avast ye mateys." It doesn't hit right. Also, that's Mew.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a lot of references to other Tales games in this Mystic Art because she just summons friends. That's what the Mystic Art is.
I love it. But once again, it falls into that, summoning spirit thing where it's just the same process
Yeah.
with different results, and that kind of is boring to me.
Yeah. And what's worse is that it's random.
Yeah. So you don't really know what you're doing.
Yeah. I will say, like, because it'll be an average. I will say the peaks of the potential really good, and it's it's the last two. I think this is the rat pig. Very common, goofy creature.
I love me a rat pig. Not gonna lie.
Oh no, that's something else.
Oh no, that is.
Rat pig was the first one. This is Nurse. It just uses Nurse.
Yes.
And it's the best version of Nurse. Well, because it's a full party heal.
Yeah. And then
And then
I
Angel
love
Wing, which is Judgment
full party.
from
Yeah.
Tales of Symphonia.
There are so
Who's the pretty
many
friend?
Patty.
Serenity. This is my friend Hannah from the
Hello.
podcast BAKABlTCHES.
Yes, hello.
I first met Hannah on Gaia Online. Just
Oh, God.
just
Don't dredge up that cringe.
it's fine because the only thing that matters from the fact that it was Gaia Online was that I think in your signature in a thread it said like Tales of
Tales of
Fanatic.
Nerd.
Yeah. And I was just like, and I DM'd you like Tales of like the JRPGs, and then the rest was history.
It really was.
So one of the things that she can summon is this boy. Are you familiar with this boy?
I am. I love me a Barbados.
For those of you who don't know, Barbados he's not even like the final antagonist or like main antagonist. He's just a major antagonist. He shows up quite a bit in Tales of Destiny 2. He's just angry man with an axe.
Yes. And he doesn't like you using items to
He
heal.
specifically uses his mystic art under two circumstances. A, if you don't hit him within a certain number of time, because he's just tired of waiting for you to fight him and he'll just end you. B, if you use items.
Yep. He will just end you.
Don't use items. No
Don't
items
do it.
ever.
It's not
That
good,
is the name of the mystic art. No items ever.
He's just this belligerent, angry man, and I love it.
It's so good. So yeah, you can summon him. He got a little thing on his face here.
Yeah. A little,
And
little
so the thing is, he'll use the big move. It also hits the party.
Oh yeah.
It hits everyone for really big damage, and it disables you from using items for a minute and a half.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
So if you get it, consider it a wipe on your own accord.
Yeah,
But then there's the anchor, which is the best one. Because you summon Cypher, who is a character important to her storyline.
Yes.
And he shows up and does... he essentially does Bullet Crucifixion from Xillia 2. Like the beta of that.
Right.
And then the mystic arts of the villains. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do the tier listy part now.
Yeah,
I forgot.
We've got it. Because we don't have any villains on this ranking system anyways.
Okay, so... Alright, so right here, right off the bat, Estelle. Ultimate Elements, I'll give that an A. Because that's...
Yeah,
It's got, like, my only big qualm with it is the inaccurate line read. Sacred Penance, iconic. I'll put that just below, but it's iconic. It's good. Really solid.
Yeah, and you can definitely tell the progress that Bamco has made, or the Tales franchise has made with the graphics, and they're way more
cinematic,
personalized and cinematic to the user, and it's so great. With Estelle in particular,
like she's a very innocent and soft little baby girl.
But
like when she does the serious thing, she has like stuff to say.
Yeah.
Because like when she uses Sacred Penance, like with the intent to like kill you, she'll like rest in peace. And she tries to sound intimidating, and it's kind of cute.
Yeah, she's just like
Ultimate
"No,
Ultimate Elementia though is really cool because she does all this elemental stuff. She's like, these are the principles of the world. And I'm like, oh, that's cute. I like
Cool.
that. That's such a good line.
It is, but
It is
she definitely is just this sweet little cinnamon roll, and you can't take her seriously.
Mhm.
It's fine. I love her though.
Okay. Flynn.
Yes.
So Light
Flynn-
Dragon Swarm, which is the big dragon slash,
Mhm.
just shoots out dragon. I
Yeah.
don't think it makes sense to his character because there's really nothing about him that would indicate him doing that.
Yeah, he's not
Um,
very dragon-y.
Yeah.
But he's a white knight who will slay dragons. That's about as close as we
That-
get.
that's the
Yeah,
the best.
I'd say yeah, like mid B tier for sure.
Mid B is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Firebird Flight is very reminiscent to Guy. I just don't think it looks as good as his Raising Phoenix.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I can agree to that.
Oh, I lost track of him. Oh my god.
Oh no! Oh no!
Here he is,
Where you
okay.
at? Yeah, he blends so well. That's all. Oh wait.
I'm gonna put it above
is.
Natalia,
Yeah.
but below everyone else on B.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah. Yeah. Just
let's
Yep,
see.
right there. Judith, you want to go Judith?
Judith, yeah,
Right
and then
there?
Carol's right next to it.
Oh yeah. Okay, we could do.
Dragon, Dragon's Moonspear, S tier. S tier. So good.
Absolutely.
Her line read is so brutal sounding. Like you who would afflict me, I send you to the realm of the dead in a moonlit casket.
Mm-hmm.
And then the pop. Ugh.
Mm-hmm. And then you say thank you, mommy, after.
I don't, but the person that gets killed by it, yeah.
Absolutely.
And her first
Another
her
S
first
tier.
premise is good. I
Yeah.
love Judith.
Yeah. I know. This
Overlord-
is where the bias comes in.
It's
fine.
coming in, but it's fine because we can agree
It's
to
coming
it.
in hot. Yeah.
Overlord
Okay,
Rain
now-
Impact, S
Brain
tier,
Impact is- Yeah.
and
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I'll give the next one below that, but it's still S tier.
Okay,
Really
but where are
good.
you gonna put it on the A tier? Like, is it mid?
Oh no, it's
okay, I see what you meant.
it's S tier but below.
Okay.
It's
okay,
bottom
I
of
see what
S
you
tier. Carol.
meant. And Rita, have we done Rita?
Not yet.
Rita.
Oh, summon friends. How do you feel
Oh,
about
yeah,
summon friends? Because that's just the move.
It was a lot. It's okay. I'd say it's maybe like a low B for me.
Low B?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here's our gauge for low B. Above or below Natalia?
Okay. I would say probably I'd say above Natalia.
Above? Okay.
Yeah, but like just barely.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, she just had the one. So Patty, Raven,
Oh yeah, Raven.
Blast Heart. That's S tier for sure. I would put that above Judith, honestly.
Oh wow. I am shooketh.
Oh, I didn't see that message. Have a good night, So I hope you, if you're still around, I hope you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
Yes. Bye bye.
Okay. And then Crisis Rain. It's not my favorite, but the cut-in
Yeah.
portrait of it is really sick. Because he's like it's like an aerial shot with the arrow, and he does like a little cute little sly cheeky wink.
Cute. It's so cute. Cute, right?
How are you feeling about it?
I maybe a high B for
High
me.
B? Okay.
High B. Mm-hmm. Like,
Where are you feeling on the scale?
maybe right in front of Flynn's.
Right in front of Flynn's? You got
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay, so Raven, Rapide, the good
Oh,
boy.
repeat.
Slash, I will put that like low S.
Mm-hmm.
But Lightning Flash, that's
Mm-hmm.
like mid to high S. I'll put that above Raven.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah.
I
I'm
I
good with
just
that.
I just remembered in the new, since like rest in peace, Tales of Christoria.
Oh,
I know
yeah.
the new one that they've been pushing, Asteria or whatever.
What
Um,
you mean Asteria isn't new?
is it not?
Uh,
They're just pushing it because it's doing better, or
Ast- you're talking about the mobile game, right?
yeah,
Wait,
because
Asteria?
or no, not Asteria. I got it mixed up.
Oh,
There's a different mobile game.
well, they've done a lot of mobile games that have not been a success in America, anyways. But the two active ones are both in Japan, which one of them is Asteria, which is more of a card
Yeah, I got to
collector
mix up. The
game.
other one is Tales of the Rays.
Yes, Tales of the Rays is still going strong enough in Japan that
Yeah.
they are literally doing their 6th anniversary um, event right now in Tales of the Rays,
Yeah,
which I'm pretty
I
happy
saw a
about.
tweet about the like they've got like villain, like a special series of villain pools where they all have fancy outfits.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh, for sure.
Um,
Yeah.
but I was looking at Mystic Arts from that, and Judith
Mhm.
has one where she's just walking. There's like it's like a summer beach costume for her.
Oh, yeah, her
She just
little bikini outfit.
Yeah, she just walks past an enemy and kicks him into a pool, and that's the Mystic Art.
I
And she's
wonder.
just really smug about it.
This sounds about right. No, like the mystic art are so great in Tales of the Rays.
As a little
The
bonus
whole
as a little bonus in the playlist for these, the last one
uh-huh.
is just Tales of Christoria because I love the Mystic Arts from that.
Oh, I miss that game. I
It's
really
I do
do.
too. It was really cool.
And Vicious. Oh my gosh. It's okay. I'm
Like
not
you
gonna
would
cry about it.
you would because I remember you telling me how much you were excited that Gaius finally got an SSR.
And I pulled for that motherfucker so hard.
I
Oh
mean, listen,
man.
I tried really hard to get Halloween Asbel, so like I
Oh
get
yeah.
it.
Mm-hmm.
It
But
sucks.
I mean, I eventually got it. I mean, but the game's closed, so I guess it
Yeah.
doesn't matter anymore. But the good news is that I do play Tales of the Rays, so I have all of the Gaius. Like
You know
all
what?
of
I'm so happy for you. I'm genuinely. That's not even a meme.
it. I
I'm
appreciate
so
it.
happy that you got your thing.
I do. I have so many of him. Like all of his mystic arts that I can possibly pull. I have it.
Hell yeah.
It is amazing and I love it and I need more because I will never be satisfied. But yeah.
Oh, here we go. All right, I found Rita.
Oh yes. Our
Okay,
girl.
so indignation. So far I'm putting that above Jade because presentation
Mhm.
stronger.
It is. It is.
She
Graphics
also gets
better.
she also gets to do it against Deus, which immediately makes
Yeah.
it better. Ancient Catastrophe. That's a I'll put that a below Judith, but above Carol
Mhm. Yeah,
in
that
terms of
sounds fair.
S.
That's pretty fair.
Last but not least, I believe. Oh, also okay. So really quick, Twin Wave. Oh, that's a C. Yo, whoa, Theo with the raid.
What does that mean?
It means someone. So a raid is someone finished their stream and they just took their viewers and sent them over to my stream.
Oh shit, that's cool.
Yeah, it's a cute little way to like help.
Streamers out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's when it happens, there's a notification sound and it scares me every time. But it makes it like I notice it. I certainly
love
notice it.
I'm sure.
Thank you for the raid, bud.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay, so yeah,
okay.
last is Yuri.
Yuri, our
Savage
generic
Savage Wolf Yuri. He's the character like when you see a generic anime pro tag who just sort of deals with bullshit happening to them. And it's just like, oh, things are gonna get better. I just gotta believe in myself. And you're looking at them and be like, no, just kill that guy. No, but just do it. That's a bad person. Just kill them. Yeah. But then Yuri's the one that actually does it.
Yes.
So
and I do appreciate that about Yuri. He has no qualms about just like straight up murdering his enemies. I don't know. There's nothing
to really grow from.
Yeah, and that's
he just finds again his biggest growth is that like he finds a way he can live his life without being with having freedom in his life and not having to like deal with stupid rules and people getting away with whatever bullshit.
Yeah.
Without being an aloof asshole. Because, he discovers the guilds and it's just like, wait, this is sick.
Yeah. And so, I mean, but yeah, it's just boring.
He doesn't have a whole lot of growth.
Yeah.
And a lot of character to him. He's just really cool and that's it.
Yeah, but that only takes you so far.
Yeah. And to that end, I do agree. Heavenly Bladewing, I don't like the version of it in this because the line read's not great.
Fair.
As a finale, though, to the game, really cool.
Yeah.
I'll put that at the top of A.
It aesthetically pleases me.
Yeah, and that's it for Vesperia, so let's just go ahead and finish it out.
Yay.
Infernal Lord! my man screams.
So,
also, big ones.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
And then there's this dingus.
Yeah, that dingus.
He does instantly kill everyone, or people.
It was so rude.
Okay, here's one that irks me, and it's because the game runs too fast.
Yeah.
They don't finish their line read, if you listen.
Yeah.
We echo in our impact cross.
Oh, that's fine.
And then Jaeger.
Oh, the Jägermeister.
Weird German. And yep, there's that.
Yeah,
this mystic art can eat my ass.
Like in a good way?
Not in a good way. That fight is a shitbird to deal with.
Yeah, that's
fair.
And
then there's Zagi. This guy's just stupid.
He's
Literally, he could not exist in the world. The game would be better for it.
Yeah, he was not meant for this world.
There we go. Douse laser.
Yeah. Douse. Yeah, that's...
Yep, here we go. No items ever.
No.
And then here we go, the iconic.
He is so fun to praise. Oh, so good.
And this is obviously Savage Wolf Fury if you get all the extra hits in. Because if you push the button at the right time, you get a stronger hit, and it adds more later.
Ah, yeah. That's beautiful.
It is inevitable.
And Duke is very similar to Gaius
Yeah.
in that, like, we agree and we want the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Methods don't align.
Don't align. Like, maybe we should sit down and maybe, like, hash it out a little bit longer.
Well, the thing is, like, they want to, and Duke's not having it. He's just like, you know what? Humanity done fucked up, and getting rid of them is the best way to deal with this problem.
And you know what? Honestly, fair. Like, I agree.
I
with
love
Thanos.
this. He uses everyone's mystic art on you in a single, in a single big
Moment.
thing.
Yeah, I love that.
Finishes it with Sacred Penance, but instead, Brave Vesperia. The single most important factor of this game, which is like a
I
huge
love-
story thing. Brave Vesperia is just it's like their equivalent of the North Star,
Right.
but it has like plot significance.
Oh,
And-
so good.
The final, then Savage Wolf Fury with the flourish at the end.
We'll defend the world our own way.
No one can stop our hopes.
Yeah, I like the little flourishes. That's really what sends me for some of this stuff.
Yeah. Okay, so that's Vesperia. It's time.
What's it time for?
It's Tales of Graces.
Oh boy.
All right, y'all. This is my favorite Tales game of all time.
It's true.
I might say each of these as they do it.
Yeah, you.
I might have them like burned in my soul. At least
and then
most
you're
of
gonna
them.
be like S tier, S tier.
I'm gonna try and be fair. I'm
No,
gonna
it's
I'm gonna I'm gonna be genuinely fair. Also, seriously, shout out to Omega Evolution for just being the catalog of all stupid JRPG final move things like this for decades.
Bless him.
He does full playthroughs and then just uploads videos of every Mystic Art, every Overlimit, Overdrive, everything in different games. He's been doing it for years. This is 10 years ago. He's still doing it. The Mad
what?
Lad.
When you're passionate about something, you just do it.
Yeah.
I love it.
Oh man. Oh, the
the
bias
way
is gonna show.
It's already showing. Don't even let it even show.
I want to play this on stream so bad. It's so good,
You
dude.
need to. You gotta.
Apparently, PS3 emulation's to a point where it's totally just possible to emulate it.
Yeah, and this
Rip to
day and
pieces, Stampede Strike.
age, you're already giddy.
It's like going from like Vesperia and then seeing like footage of this in its original Japan only release on the Nintendo Wii,
Yeah.
and
that's
seeing it's
really
this fast paced. I was like, whoa, this game is fast as shit. What the hell?
It really is.
As level 90, like Asbel goes the fuck in, and like this, like this one already, like I can already go like B A and then S, but like Expunging Sword, absolute S tier. It's so good. Asbel, in my opinion, was one of the best swordsmen in Tales games. Period. Because he's so adept in everything. It's like more than just like he uses his sheath for arts as well as the sword itself. He kicks.
That was a wild part that he used his teeth as well. It was so good. Yeah, no bias at all.
Love that.
Really holding back.
And then Divine Conqueror, also S tier. Let's go.
These are so good.
I'll show you my true potential.
Again, Laura Bailey carries this. Asterism line, I give that a C.
Garden of
Garden of Innocence, that's a B. This is S tier.
This one, right?
Punishing Blossom, oh, let's go. This goes really hard too. Trillion Drive, oh. This is another C. Vertex Rose, Majestic Gate, S tier.
Yeah.
With the hand close at the end. Oh, love that. So much really good cinematography with these. Spiral Ascension's okay. It's the impact too.
I'm just for the reactions.
It's I've seen all these so many times, and it's just
And you still get so pumped up.
It's
over
so
it. I'm
good,
very-
man. Well, it's because I had a guy you at least are aware of this person on Gaia who not physically, like he just like openly made fun of me for talking about liking Tales of Graces on Gaia. Like the guy openly mocked me.
I'm not like surprised because that's also Gaia is just now where every garbage can person just tends to go.
Oh,
to
yeah.
troll people. So it's it's like I'm not surprised.
Yeah, because
But-
I mentioned like, man, there was a guy on Gaia, like he always used like an orange font for everything he said. His name was Todd, and you were like, oh yeah, I know Todd. I'm like, that man made fun of me for liking a video game.
Well, you know
Like
what? It's not
hard.
It's not, and you know what? Because I knew Todd to a certain extent, he liked Tales games.
Yeah, well, because
He-
it's specifically like he openly mocked me for liking Graces and was just
Yeah.
like, oh my god, Tales of Xillia is about to come out. That's gonna blow that game out of the water. I'm like, dude, both are gonna be good. Chill, bro.
Yeah, like both can be good.
And it wasn't even like I was talking. It wasn't even that I was talking to him about Tales of Graces. I was talking to another friend who I was actually doing a PlayStation share, a PSN share with, so that they could play Tales of Graces.
Yeah. And then he was like, "Ooh."
Yeah, he just
Like,
chimed
I mean,
in. I'm
in-
like, cool story, bro. Get out of
in
here
natural
with
Todd
your
fashion.
get out of here with your neck beard. But yeah, so
Yeah.
anyway, back to the hype.
Yeah.
Critical Blade's okay.
Yeah,
It-
it's solid. enough.
Oh my gosh, man, why are these so good looking? Place
They just
forth
get better and
toward the
better.
skies.
And let's not forget that the opening theme to Tales of Graces.
Oh my
is so
gosh.
solid.
It's still one of my
solid.
favorite songs.
It will get stuck in my head.
I wish that, because the credits music is like an orchestrated version of that song.
Mm-hmm.
I wish that song were the final boss music. Kind of like what they did. Kind of like what they did for Tales of Xillia 2, which is my favorite final boss theme,
Oh yeah.
because it's just that song, but as a final boss song. Just ugh.
Oh.
This
Yeah.
mystic art right here, Shadow Moment,
Mm-hmm.
low key makes me tear up because of how cool it is.
Makes me cry every time.
I don't full on cry, but I have a moment of like my girl's really
Yeah.
popping off hard, and I want to see her succeed.
We all do.
Zero Dissolver, this is an S tier, but
Mm-hmm.
the glow up that it gets in a later game,
Mm-hmm.
ugh, they just bust out all the stops on everything that made this move cool, and they make it cooler.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
It's done.
Watch me run with the wind. Yeah, such good. This one's trash. Who cares about Fire Dragon Rampage? That's dumb. Hubert's Worm.
Oh, is it just because of Huber or?
Yes, but also like This one just because he just goes. He just freaking goes. It's literally like CCS. And then this is like a B. No quarters, okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
My queen gets an S all around.
I knew it.
Pascal's the reason why. So like what I really liked about Pascal, like in the Japanese dub of this game, when her little thing, like her little cutaway, like starts when she uses her mystic art. So in here she says like "Yokai," which is like her little trademark thing that she says.
Yeah.
In the Japanese dub, she goes like "ding," like she just had an idea, and it's really cute. I was just like, oh, that's so precious. Look at this little goofball doing cool thing. Hello. But yeah, I love Pascal so much. She's such a freaking goofy airhead who's a genius.
Yes.
In all actuality, Emerald Strike is it's basic, that gets a C. Sapphire Swan is an A.
Yeah,
Big Beam.
I could agree with that.
And then Ruby Inferno. A lot of the level 3s are going to be S tiers because they're just non-stop action. This is silly.
Well, a lot of her mystic arts are really silly.
Yeah.
Even in Tales of the Rays, because I have a couple of hers, and they're just so silly. There's a Halloween one where she just kind of pops out of this trick-or-treat bag or something with a giant-ass jack-o'-lantern head on.
I believe it.
Just yeah, this is actually canon.
Yeah, this is canon to her character for sure.
Yeah.
And then Fight Me. One of the best dads, one of the best Delphi dudes.
Oh.
I'm mostly straight.
Yes, go on. Listen,
I'm
you
not
can appreciate the dude.
I'm not into dudes. I'm not into dudes.
Yeah, but you can definitely appreciate.
I can appreciate a dude.
Yeah.
This move.
Yeah. It's a good move.
Well, it's the name in and of itself. I gotta look. I have to look it up. Because it's absurdly. It's so long they don't even put it on screen. The only thing that's on screen is the kanji of it on the bottom of the screen as he's doing it.
Right.
Malik Caesar arts.
Yeah, it's.
That art is
so fun.
That art
play.
is called the Tremorous Celestial Sundering Shredding Light of Cyclonic Butchery is the name of that art. That is an S tier.
And that is also the name of the newest anime that they just came out with. Oh.
I would believe you could have actually not implied that was a joke, and I would have believed you.
I mean, nowadays.
Jameson Price loyalty, God bless. Yeah, Jameson Price.
It's true.
He voiced Duke.
Yeah.
The good voice actor. I love Jameson Price.
Absolutely, and I loved him in Persona 5 as well.
Yep, but as Papa Saus, my man plays good dads.
Really does.
And then the other really good one, A Man Speaks with His Back, Malik Beam. No context as to how or why he's able to do that. He just does.
Yeah.
So let's go to tier listing here.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
so let's see. Stampede Strike. That's a B. I will put that.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Well, no. Again, I'm gonna rate these fairly, but in a way that would imply that I like them.
Yeah.
There isn't gonna be a single D tier in this game. Well, no, there's gonna be one. There's gonna be one.
Oh.
It's Fire Dragon Rampage because it's so stupid.
Oh yeah. That's fair.
It's a secret mystic art, and so like you'll never use it, and you'll be fine for it. Lunar Requiem, that's an A. I'm gonna put that like.
Yeah, that's.
I'll put that above Mystic Cage. Expunging Sword. S tier. Divine Conqueror. S tier. No, Luke, I love you. Get down there. Also, wait. No, Lunar Requiem, you need to go down here.
Right there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
We are whittling down this tier list bit by bit.
Slowly but surely. Okay.
This is the worst part of this making the tier list is finding the characters all over again.
We could do. Yeah.
I'm trying. Oh, Sherry, here we go.
Yeah.
I'm trying to go just down the list alphabetically.
Yeah, that's probably the hardest way to do it.
So let's see. Oh, my lazy eye is affecting me. Oh god.
Oh no.
Asterism line. That's I'll give that like a mid B.
Yeah, I would agree.
It's just a cute dagger thing.
Yeah.
Garden of Innocence. That's an A. That is a healer mystic art. Oh, that's S. Hang on.
Yeah, like mid S.
Yeah.
Mid S.
Mid A.
Oh yeah.
Because I just lost you. Here we go. Because Punishing Blossom, that is like mid to high S.
Yeah.
I'll put that right there. Trillion Drive is below that because it can be a little extra, but I love how hard my girl is working.
Yeah, she really did go hard.
Let's see. Broadside Waltz, that's a C. I will give that like a high C as well. And then Tempest Arrow. That'll go above that. It's still not impressive because it's kind of slow.
Not great. Yeah.
At no quarter, I will give that a B because he does stuff. He does cool gun tricks.
Yeah.
I'll put that like mid B. And Expiation, that's an A or that's an S. That's a big S.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's his best.
Yeah, because he just does not stop.
He doesn't.
He literally says, "I'm giving you everything that I've got." Boy, howdy, that's a whole lot of got to give.
It is.
It's a whole heckin' lot of got.
There's a whole lot of Hubert.
Okay, here we go. Pascal.
Yes, Pascal.
I'll put high C for Emerald Strike. Sapphire Squad. That gets. I'll put
a little bit higher, like a lower B.
Lower B. Okay.
For me, anyways.
I can agree to that, because like it's just not as good as Ruby Inferno to me.
Yeah.
Ruby Inferno it's just holy crap.
Yeah, it's a lot better.
There's also another reason why there's at the end of the video it'll show why I think all of the level 3 ones are S tier.
Yeah.
Okay. Then Pascal's last one is Fever Dream. I'll give that one an A. It's goofy. It's cute.
Yeah, it's very her.
Yes. It also has lore implications. Well, not really implications. Yeah. It exists because of lore.
Right.
Future arc. I have like a couple of like high school friends who don't like Graces, but they're also they're like, why can't they just do Tales of Abyss again? They're like that. They're part of that crowd.
Yeah.
So like if it's like new and innovative, they don't like it. This kind of
Oh,
ends up
come
being the deal.
on.
I know it's I make fun of them for it, and they make fun of me for liking it. So it's kind of just like a
Fair.
forever back and forth, and I just deal with it. Um, but like, man, so like,
Yeah,
dude, it's
I know.
there's so much to enjoy from like new things, and doing new cool things.
Yeah. It's
Is there anyone between Pascal and
uh
anyone else? Oh, uh, 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 Malik.
so Malik, and we have Sophie as well that we need to.
Yes. And
So
Richard.
Malik. Oh yeah,
Malik, Richard, Sophie.
Richard.
Richard! Okay. Calamity Rondo, I'll put that the same, like, right next to Asbel, because it's really simple.
Yeah.
Blistering Waltz, I'd probably put in, like, a high B, because it's not much
Mhm.
different from, no, that's Malik Beam. Oh, here we go, Blistering Waltz. It's not much different from Calamity Rondo, but it's
Right.
something. And then
It's something.
Eternal Serenade is really good.
Mhm.
Um, it gets more points for the final thing that I mentioned earlier, but as a regular Mystic
Mhm.
card, it's all right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Has a cool little the finish in the end where it's the meteor coming down and then he catches his freaking boomerang sword.
Yeah.
Really
I
nice,
love.
really nice framing. Richard. Let's see. Where is it? Vertex
Oh,
Rose. That's a low B for
yeah.
me.
Like
Oh, you know what?
not
No,
a lot
I'll put
of
it above
his.
Anise because Anise is the bottom B.
Yeah. Anise is well Anise.
Yeah. Majestic Gate gets an S.
Yeah.
Again, I love the magic, the holy magic, like beams fluttering around and like doing the damage, and then
Mhm.
it like the camera like panning to like them getting hit behind him, and then he does the hand raise to the close, and that's when it finishes.
Yes.
So
Yeah. That's
so
beautiful.
elegant. I love the framing.
And it's very
I
him. Oh.
I love I this is the one that I could really describe why I like it the most. Other than like, oh yeah, that looks cool. I like big hits.
Oh wait, I think we're missing another Malik one. The really long titled
Oh no,
one.
here it is. It's right here.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
This one that's top of S.
Oh, okay.
It's so good.
It is.
The way that you use it too is hilarious because in the future arc everyone gets like a special little mode that they can enter. Like for Asbel, he gets like these soul
Mhm.
satellites or these little orbs around him that that just like deal damage and add hits to your moves, so you just build combo. And
Yeah.
if you try to use a Mystic Art during that, he'll use Divine Conqueror. Uh,
Mhm.
for Malik, he'll run up to an enemy, fully invincible during the entire thing, and will just spend his entire meter for that, doing
Uh-huh.
a big series of Chun-Li kicks.
I
And
love it.
and if the enemy dies, he'll find a different person to use it on.
Oh my gosh, that's
And
amazing.
then if you hold it, he'll do the cyclonic butchery funny thing. Malik Beam goes above that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Malik Beam is stupid. Oh no, what did I just do?
Uh-oh.
Did I just?
It's no.
I
I
don't think
think
I don't think I did anything. I think I just
okay.
moved
I
something
think
on
it just
this. I should
yeah.
be fine.
I mean, it's getting a little bit bigger, so everything just kind of shifts and makes you
Yeah.
second guess everything.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Okay.
see.
We'll just go ahead and take care of this Fire Dragon Rampage. That's the whack one. That I'm putting that like high D. It might as well not exist.
Yeah, that's fair.
I said not one of them are gonna be deer, but I was just like, wait, nope, hold on.
Yeah, I can agree to that.
Yeah, Critical Blade, that one. Put
It's
that
a little bit better, but
that's their first one. That's just a basic thing.
yeah, it's not spectacular by any means.
Gosh, all of Sophie's are really good because she put so much effort, even like level 2 onward.
Right.
So they're just gonna be sprinkled around S tiers.
Yeah.
So Infinity of Soul is like lower S.
Mm-hmm.
Zero Dissolver is gonna be like mid to high S. I put that above Jade.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And Shadow Moment, just because of just the way that the line read is so strong.
Yeah.
I'm putting that like
it's a
right
good one.
here. My girl is really just putting her all into that. I love it. I think that's everyone for Graces.
I think so.
Oh wait, yeah. No, I did mess something up. I accidentally threw. I accidentally dragged her down from. I can't remember where we had.
Oh, it was probably low.
Yeah.
It was low.
I thought there was something missing.
Yeah.
Or that I accidentally did something.
I did not catch that, but yeah.
I felt something amiss as I was like scrolling down. All right, so let's finish these Mystic Arts here.
Yeah.
I think that's her. That's like one of the instructors at the Knights Academy. And in the future arc, you fight her in the Coliseum in a bikini. It's fine. Doesn't even get addressed. Destructive Hellflare. This dude is so cool in the story. He doesn't say Devil's Bayonet at all. He just says, "I'll have your life, Diablo."
Well, okay,
You can't define. You can't define nature.
Yeah.
Diablo.
Yeah. Wow.
She shows up and she's like, "I'm about to be the main antagonist," and then Lambda's just like, "No, you're not." Here's the cameo.
Watch,
I think he's from Tales of Radiant or Tales of Radiance, I think. Or something Radiant History. This one's dumb. She doesn't do that in the game in Tales of Hearts at all.
No, she doesn't.
There's no this has no frame of reference at all.
They're just like, yeah, we're just gonna do this for funsies and totally mess with all of canon.
Yeah.
Fine.
And I couldn't tell you anything about this one. Voice of destruction! Open your eyes!
You know what? Such an accurate.
It's such a weird feminine voice because it's like a girl imitating a girl for a voice.
All the time.
Where instead of just like talking,
It's just so high pitched.
yeah.
So airy.
I love female voice actresses that just talk naturally and don't like ham up for a character. Like in not Tales. In Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Mm-hmm.
The voice actress for Pyrrha sounds so natural. 'Cause she has like a natural breathy kind of like air to her voice, so she just sounds like a normal hot girl having a hot girl summer.
Yeah.
And I hear her line reads in that game and I'm just like, "Oh my gosh, it actually does feel like I'm listening to a real person talk to me and not a fantasy character. What the heck?"
I bet that's not even like her real voice.
For sure, but still it just
emphasizing the breathiness and
Yeah. It doesn't like feel like forced, I guess you could say.
Yeah, it's just
It's not like
natural.
it's not like when people are trying to play like a hot older character, they're like, oh.
Yeah, they get really dramatic and they come off as this really snobby-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Butler Bomber. Just ugh.
I love
And then
it.
this is the first boss fight with the turtles.
Oh yeah. Oh man.
And this is a mystic art that exists.
I know they got to, I guess.
Tyrant Hammer, that was a bitch to get hit with. And then Pascal's sister
Yep.
with Sapphire Squad. I never fought this dude because the EX dungeon in this game is a weird phenomenon.
Yeah, I didn't fight them either.
Yeah, that's a big number.
Yeah, that's huge.
I'll mince your bones as you fall.
And then Divinity Blades, eh.
Yeah, it's not by any means that great, but it's okay. It's okay.
Little Queen, okay. Here we go. This is a reference to end all references. Bit for bit. Aquarius Sphere. It's supposed to be prismic stars, but it's fine. Prism stars is a thing. Nova Explosion. Avid Darkness. Maxwell Minimus.
Yeah, see that?
Dimensional Material. But you counter it with Blue Earth. This is a giant reference to Tales of Eternia, I think. Where that sequence of art gets used and it finishes with Blue Earth. And this is the finale to the future arc. And there are 2 line reads from this that actually hit me in the heart.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Can you hit
It's
them right now?
Pascal's hits me.
Oh, of course. Yes.
Well, because it's so heartfelt.
Yeah. And it's because it's Pascal.
That's true too.
Let's just be honest here.
Here it is.
We will carry on our dreams.
I just love that. It's cute. And then Malix is also really good.
Some things we just cannot give up. Blue Earth.
And then Pop. And then Party of Malix. It's fine. Don't question it.
No, absolutely not. We do not question
It's a funny
that.
little feature of this game. It's really cool. Here we go. Using the level 3 Mystic Arts on Lambda at the end of the game. They all have a different thing to say, like, no, we're beating you. Now sleep, Lambda. Love it.
Go the fuck to bed.
Richard doesn't say anything because he's technically he's not supposed to be there.
Yeah. Yeah. That's fine.
Prepare yourself. Allow me.
It's gorgeous.
It's just the fact that it's the specific new lines for everyone.
Yeah.
Just for this moment is such a good touch.
You think
Yeah,
you
I
have
like that. I
won?
like that
No. You are
personalization.
mistaken. I cannot be defeated.
So yeah, that's Tales of Graces. I
Such a
think
good one.
I did a good job of giving
You
due
were-
diligence due
Yes.
diligence without being overly biased.
I was very surprised.
No, because like again. Wait. Oh my gosh! I forgot two of Richard's here. I just noticed.
Oops.
Um,
Oopsie poopsie. It's fine.
Burning Phoenix.
but-
That's the mid A.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as I find him again, Spiral Ascension also mid A. I'll give it lower mid A because I think Burning Phoenix is
Right.
way cooler.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I-
because again, like part of being able to really enjoy something is to look at it without the rose tinted glasses. So like understanding that some things aren't necessarily as big and cool as you might have thought originally is part of growing. You can still appreciate it. Just
Sure.
maybe look at it with like
Some
a
objectiveness.
fresher set of eyes.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do that when it comes to Zillia.
I will also not, because like with Graces there was a scale, there was a clear scale of quality. Zillia just goes.
It hits hard.
Well,
And,
Zillia 2 goes.
Oh, it really does. For so many reasons.
But before that, Hearts are.
Yeah. Oh, okay. If we must.
There are some bangers in here as far as Mystic Arts go.
Sure. I just,
So,
I played the game through and.
Oh yeah, no,
It was good, but
no, it sure is a Tales game.
it is.
It is out here just being a Tales game that exists for the world to witness. I will say, compared to the vanilla Hearts, wow, this is a glow up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They did a really good glow up for it. I'm not gonna lie. I just, I feel
Still
like
not my favorite Final Fury,
not-
but
Yeah.
it's okay. It's better than Anis's.
Oh, anything is better than this.
Oh, buffering. This
Oh,
dude
well.
saved the game for me.
Even though he's slightly awkward with the whole. Well, not awkward. I don't
It's-
know.
From what I understand, he's a whole new character.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he
Original?
didn't exist at all in Vanilla Hearts.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that makes some sense then.
Yeah, he just shows up. He has a really unfitting way of talking compared to everything else because apparently he's from another game.
What?
Apparently.
I need to look into
And
this.
he's because he has like it's like some kind of like relation to like some kind of otherworldly portal
Oh,
that
okay.
that you see him in a cutscene at the end of the game. Yeah, he just shows up and fixes the plot by just being a voice of reason to like help characters be less stupid.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
He's like
love
Zephyr. He's like Papa Zephyr.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I can dig it now. Okay. I just didn't know. He was just like, let's put him from here to over
Yeah,
here.
like the Patrick Meteoric
Okay.
Rise.
Can I
and-
just say I hate Beryl so much?
Beryl is stupid.
I
You're
hate
you're
her.
valid. You're valid. She's not
Okay,
great.
thank you.
Her entire
She
thing
annoys-
is that she's annoying and she can't speak English good.
Yes, and I'm like, I can't with you, child.
This character has no agency like at all to exist. Also,
Yeah, she's not important to anything. Oh, and my
wait, is that a
boy.
she? Kunzite?
Wait, oh no, Kunzite is a boy. Sorry.
Okay.
I think we're
I
on a
was
bit
gonna
of
say
a
like, oh
mistake.
my god, have I been misgendering him for like,
No, no, you
years?
haven't. I love Kunzite. No, I think I'm on a slight delay, so you're
Oh,
ahead
okay.
of me. And so now I'm on to what's his face, Bold Pet Boy.
Yeah.
I forget his name all the time.
It's stupid. It's like Shaldon Jury.
Chalcedony.
Oh,
Yes.
okay, there we go. See, I hope.
Yeah. Yep. Thank you. I was like
So
Chardonnay.
there's a lot of those Mystic Arts, like the single ones that were kind of mid. These are where the game shines for me. Is these team ones.
Yeah. Yeah, they're a lot better.
I love seeing the party characters like actually working together. So like when they started making this a regular thing, big like. So that was cool. This one, unfortunately, Barrel's in it, so.
Yeah.
But it's a lot of focus on Core doing cool things, so that's fine.
Yeah. Or Shing, whatever you want. I don't know why they changed his name when it's. You know what? It's fine.
Wait, hang on. Explain. Excuse me.
Because I believe his original name is Shing, and they're just like in Hearts R. They're just straight up like, we'll call him Core.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't even know he had a different name.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Tales of Hearts is weird, man.
They just shifted things around for no reason, in this game. But, yeah, fun fact, his real name is Shing.
I want to take this man, Chalcedony, I want to replace his head with, like, a piece of toast, because that's literally his character.
Yes, absolutely.
He is so nothing.
He's so boring.
There's a lot of characters are really one note. The only character that really has any kind of expression is Kohaku.
And she's the one
you have to unlock her personality
yeah.
as part of the story. Hisui is too much the annoying, like, protective older brother.
Not even protective, like he's obsessed with Kohaku, and it's weird. It's
like,
real
bro,
weird.
gross, chill.
Yeah, like that is your sister,
Yeah.
man. Maybe chill on that, and find yourself a girl. Maybe. I mean, he does.
So this one.
Yeah.
Is, in my opinion, the best one of these in the game. And it calls to a very specific thing that I said earlier.
Oh gosh, I hope I remember.
I'll repeat it so it's fine. I like me a girl who can beat my ass. Who can kick my ass.
Yes, I do remember that.
Yeah, because the build-up to the delivery is so good. And it hits all of my check marks in terms of what makes a move good in, like, aesthetically, and then to my tastes.
Yeah.
Because so they're just like, all right, weapons down, let's go do a big stretch, get ourselves ready to go, then bop. That was meant for me.
Yeah.
That Mystic Art was built for me. And then Kunzite has to have something with someone.
Yeah, I love Kunzite. He was my favorite out of the characters.
I don't even remember what his entire deal is.
He's an android, really.
Is that it?
Yeah, I can't remember. Like, I know that there's a specific reason why he's there. If I recall, and I could be wrong, but I feel like the storyline was he was more or less supposed to be like a weapon for the villains of the series, but they deemed him kind of useless, kind of a thing.
Got it.
And then, if I remember right, because it was a while ago that I played this, so he just ends up joining the gang and helping them out instead. And he's an android, so he doesn't have feelings, really. He's just a straight up, very literal character.
Yeah.
And I love that about him. I don't know. He was just a cinnamon roll in his own way. And I was just like, I love him.
I'll be honest. I'm going to put Core's Mystic Art
Mm-hmm.
below Annis.
Fair.
Because it's just like in a fighting game personification, we would refer to a mystic art like that as a Ragnarok, which is a
Mm-hmm.
move of Strata Hiryu in the Marvel vs. Capcom series. It's literally just
Mm-hmm.
a bunch of like aerial dash slashes just going like from all directions with like a flourish at the end.
Right.
It's cool in a fighting game.
Mm-hmm.
Core Meteor doesn't do it enough justice, in my
It
opinion.
doesn't. Yeah, I could agree with you on that.
Um, let's see. I will say though, the one that he does with Kohaku, I would give that a
Mm-hmm.
low A
Yeah,
because the two of them working together is cute.
it is
Nuclear
nice.
fusion, Barrel really just does like a small little boosty boost on Core, and then he does the big
Mm-hmm.
slash, so that's neat. I'll give that mid B.
Yeah. The rest of her stuff, if there was an F tier,
Oh, it's no, she's going straight because
straight into the garbage.
I wasn't sure how to do it because it's all kind of the same mystic art. You've just gotta
Yeah.
go through like you just gotta have her stuff unlocked. Oh, cool, she's right up here at the top.
Perfect.
Um,
Yeah.
boom, 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 boom.
Yeah. It's straight into the
Just
garbage.
go, yeah, just go right in the dumpster, friend.
And mainly just because I hated her
She
personality.
she's lame and her mystic arts are kind of whack.
Yeah. It's no good, fam.
Yeah.
Just don't even bother.
Okay, so we got Core.
Oh,
Kohaku.
oh,
Um,
Haku.
I will put her above Annis
Mm-hmm.
on that. Beauty and the Beast, that's a good one. The one that she has with Hisui.
Yeah.
Put that mid A.
Yeah.
Where's that S? I put that in S. I meant to put that in A.
That's
Okay.
fine.
Is there another?
Um,
Wait, what did I put in?
maybe.
Oh, that's the one that she has with a barrel.
Oh, yeah. That,
Barrel barrel they make it they just make it tornadoes and
yeah. And you get
um
dock points, but, you know. Not Kohaku.
Kunzite.
Kunzai. Um,
How are you feeling about him in
I
2023?
I love him, but I know like one of them is more of a solid B for me.
The solo or
Uh
the team?
uh the solo for
Okay.
sure. I think is a solid B.
Okay.
The team one is a little bit better in my opinion.
Okay.
And more of like a bottom A.
Bottom A. Okay.
Bottom A.
And then Enos. Where are you, Enos? Here we go. Enos with her water dragons. It's a B.
Yeah.
It's a dragon thing. Cool. Water.
Water dragons, yeah, I get it. I get it.
And then velvet gloves. That's an S.
Yeah, that was fun. That was a fun one.
It's everything about the way that the cinematography goes, where like weapons down, do some stretches, get ourselves ready for the thing, and then just dash in for a punch.
Yeah,
Love it.
it's great. It's great entertainment.
Yeah. Oh, and then the Chalcedony
Alstone, yeah.
low B.
Yeah, for sure.
It's just a different Ragnarok.
Yeah.
Is that everybody?
Uh,
I think
trying to think.
I'm doing a scan
think
to make
so.
sure.
I think it is.
Okay.
And I hate to do this, but I have to be right back. I have a dog that is hungry,
Okay.
and I need to feed. So I will be right back in a couple minutes.
Okay, yeah. I'll actually hit the BRB screen so I can like go to the bathroom and stuff. So
Oh, okay, perfect. Good
yeah.
timing. All
Let's
right.
go ahead and we'll be right back, y'all.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Looks like Hannah's still away. That's fine. I've gotta work on that animation for the springtime dealies. Shout out to Aikido Bass. Go check out his music. He makes some good covers. Also, shout out to Lizagnati for this wonderful artwork. She is so far done and will be the person who does all of the artwork for my Be Right Back screens. Wonderful artist. I love her so much. Very good. We stand. How are y'all feeling, by the way? How's chat doing? I hope you guys are enjoying this tier list. It's really, so far this has been really fun. The build up to this happening has been so immense. I'm glad we finally got to oh, that's okay. I got really worried there. Hello, are you back?
Yes, I am. I am here. I am very here. And
What?
I have a happy dog, so life is good.
Welcome back. We love happy dogs.
We do. Because
Heck,
otherwise she would just annoy me.
Alright, let's get back into
Let's get
the
back to
business.
I know, because we still have so much to cover.
Yes and no, because
A
like
decent amount still.
we're in the tail. We're heading towards the tail end.
I see what you did there.
This. There you go. Then we got the villains. They sure are villains. I don't even remember what the deal is with this person.
Also an android, who is just out to murder the whole team.
Got it.
I mean, that's really just
Yeah. And then we got anime antagonist man.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And then yeah.
you know, it's fine. So silly.
The it's like the only other thing that I can remember about Tales of Hearts are is that there are two supporting characters that have a really tragic death.
Yeah.
They're
They're
not
not
like-
really supporting characters. They're well, I guess they're technically supporting characters, but they're part of the bad guys. But you end up realizing like their reasons for what they did, and you know, obviously in classic Tales tropey fashion, you end up at the very end when they're dying, being like, oh, okay, I get that, and now I kind of like them.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Yeah. And then I remember it being oddly tragic.
It was, and I was like, oh.
They're like
Okay.
falling in a pit, like they're like a falling thing of lava, right?
Something
like
like
that?
that.
Yeah.
Die in a fire, more or less.
All right. Tales of Xillia, the first one.
Yeah. Yes. I'm not excited at all.
Well, so here's the thing.
Uh-huh.
Original, or the first game,
Mm-hmm.
like virtually the mystic arts are the same, going from one to the other.
Yes. I will agree with that.
The second one blows these out of the water still, even if they are
Yeah.
the same. So these are not going to get as high a rating as Xillia 2's.
Yes. I would agree with that. They're
Yeah.
still solid, though.
Yeah, no, there's going to be a lot of B's and A's, as opposed to like B's, A's, and maybe a C or two.
Yeah.
Whereas everything's going to go up a rank.
Yeah. I'm so excited for it.
I dislike this version of Elemental Mastery.
It's not bad.
It's just again, it's all in the line read. It's just a
Yeah.
really bad line read. The line read sells it harder as an art in
Yeah.
Xillia 2.
Yeah.
Soulstalk Celebration, cute. You know what? No, all of these are still just really solid. They're all just really. I thought there might be some variants. No, these are all just really like solid B's and A's.
Yeah, it's not like anything you necessarily write home about, but they're still fun. They're
Yeah.
still fun. Oh,
Let's
no,
go.
what is this?
No, the sound redeem that OMG Level Up redeemed
I
was.
know. What is
Oh,
it?
oh, that's from Onimusha 2 when like
Oh.
after you beat Nobunaga at the end.
Uh-huh.
He shoots the demon marbles into a statue, and the statue goes, "You will die." And then you hear an elephant go, "Brrr!" It's really jarring. and stupid, but it's my favorite part of that entire game.
It's so funny.
It's so dumb. Onimusha, where I'm gonna be streaming it, so
Oh, fantastic.
I tried streaming it the other day, but my internet was just not letting me enjoy life.
Oh, no, I hate when that happens.
Yeah. So yeah, that's all of Tales of Xillia as far as what to rate. So
Yeah, that happened real quick. Okay.
yeah, everyone only gets the one.
Yep. Yeah. No
All right, so going down the list, we start with Alvin, with
Yep.
Terminus, with Tales of Xillia 1, Terminus Pride.
Yeah. I would say that's a solid B for me.
Okay. Any particular placement, or is this fine?
Like, I'd say mid B.
Yeah,
Yeah, right there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
that's good. That's good. Okay, going
Yeah,
down the
yeah.
list. Oh, I forgot. You know what? I forgot this dude. Or wait,
Oh.
wrong. Chalcedony.
Chalcedony. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, whatever. It's cool.
Okay, who care? Um,
No care. No care.
um.
Okay, so we got Alvin.
Oh shoot! I
You-
forgot about Hisui, too.
Oh, oh
Wow!
no, we are
Wow!
terrible.
We
We
just
talked about him being obsessed with his sister, but not about his mystic arts.
yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. We're professionals.
Oh my! Okay. You know what? The more I look at it, wow! I just skipped a lot of characters.
Have we done fucked up?
It's fine.
It's fine.
Um.
We'll get back to it later.
Well, no, it's that I just noticed that the one we were too busy talking about the characters and their place in the story that I forgot to actually do anything with their mystic arts. Because I missed the old dude from the potentially different game that we were like, yeah, he kind of saved the story a
yeah.
bit.
Oh, we are terrible at this.
It's fine. We scuff.
It
We
is.
scuffing.
It's fine.
Okay, Jude's Final Fury. I'm gonna
Yeah.
give that a low A.
Mm-hmm.
It definitely the best of the Final Furies that we have on deck. Again,
Yeah.
Xillia 2
And
is
I
way
do-
better.
Yeah. And I do like that Jude being a main protagonist was also just a brawler and not, typical
Sword Boy.
sword warrior.
So they've only ever done that in one other game.
And that would be with what's his face? I know who you're talking about too.
You
And I'm blanking on his name.
say you probably only know him technically through like Christoria / Raze, because I don't know if anyone's ever actually played Tales of Legenia.
They have. I have not personally, but
I have heard that
probably-
it's terrible.
Yes, it's what is his fucking name? It's like
It's Senel Coolidge is his name.
that's it. I wanted to call him Saris, but I'm like, no, that is literally Zelos' sister, not fucking, Senel. That's right.
Yeah.
Yes. White
That
hair
game
boy.
also that game's not on this list because that game has no mystic arts.
Oh well.
So
That's
I
better
got
enough.
to skip it entirely and I'm happy about it.
Honestly, fair. I don't blame you for being happy. You've done a lot with this.
This was a task.
I believe it.
Okay, Elemental Mastery. B. I'll give that a B here, because.
Yeah.
Any particular place you feel like putting it?
I'd say it's more of a higher B, but I don't know where you're at with everything.
I'm willing to follow your footsteps.
Oh, okay.
Lead me to the path, and I will follow.
Yeah, I'd say right there is perfect, right in front of Lloyd.
Okay.
Mhm.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, that works. That works.
Where
let's
is
see.
Ellis? Here we go.
Oh,
Elise.
sweet baby Elise.
I love me a scary go round.
Yeah, she's good with that.
How are you feeling about Scary Go Round?
Wait, is that from Zillia too? I can't. Not yet.
Oh,
Not
that's
yet.
okay. Right, I picked the wrong portrait. I am
Yeah.
so sorry.
I can't believe it. Okay.
I'm such a monster. Just
You are
blight,
delirious
blight,
at this point.
blight to the earth. I am. Okay. Anyway, hold the hand, guide the hips. Where you wanting this?
Let's see. I'm feeling A. I'm feeling A. I like her stick art set. Maybe a lower A, but yeah.
Like right here.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay. Okay. Leia, Soulstoke Celebration.
For me, I feel like that's maybe a high B.
High B. Okay.
High B, I think. There's a lot of B Tails Mystic Arts.
Well, there's if B is a solid middle ground, it makes sense.
Yeah, that's true.
They can't all be winners, but there can certainly be wieners.
So many wieners.
I want that isolated.
Oh no.
No, you know what? That is an unbelievably solid like sound redeem. It's just like so many wieners. I love that. Oh, that's getting clipped.
Oh, fantastic.
I love that. Thank you for being such good company for content. Seriously.
You're welcome. I try my best.
Where would you like to put our girl?
Oh yeah, you've been hovering her forever.
It's fine. ADHD takes over.
It really does. Like, I'm unmedicated, so this is fine.
Me too.
Yeah, mid B tier is good, I think. Let's see. I'd probably put her maybe in front of Hubert.
In front of Hubert? Okay.
Like right in front of him.
Heck yeah. Okay, we got Mila. Got Jude. Rowan.
Yeah, Rowan.
Grand finale is really cool.
It is. He always gets some pretty cool shit, to be honest.
I like that they tried to tap into like having a mage come in with prestige to their name, like Jade. Like how when everyone sees Jade, it's not just like, oh, it's a guy named Jade. It's like Jade the Necromancer.
Right.
And like Rowan is Rowan the Conductor.
Yes. And he really does conduct. He really
he orchestrates a battlefield like a motherfucker.
Oh yeah, I love him.
Rowan's so cool.
No
cap.
I'm like, yes, that would be my adoptive grandfather. Like,
For sure.
I would just love to sit
he's
down.
he's also literally just a good grandfather, wholesome character.
Yeah. He is a precious man.
Yeah. Who's remarkably like understanding of things that most grandfathers would not. Homie can operate a cell phone like a motherfucker. Whereas Gaius is like, I don't understand.
No, and I love it. Oh, so great.
Where would you like to put Granddad?
Oh yeah, Granddad can, like, that's a high A.
Okay.
For me. I'd say, like, in front of Richard. We'll do that.
In front of Richard.
Yeah, we're gonna sandwich him between Pascal and Richard.
Oh man. What a maneuver. I think that's everyone for Tales of Zillia 1. There is one, but I think it's like right at the end of the video, so we'll hop that on. We'll tack that on at the end.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, all right. Let's.
Yeah, that's
there's this dork.
Yep. you know what? I know people shit on him all the time, but I do like Ivor a lot.
Ivor has he's annoying, but he has purpose.
He does, and like I think people give him a lot of shit, but in reality, if I were in Ivor's position, where I'm supposed to be this handmaid for, you know, this deity, like I was literally born to do that, and then this as like born and raised to do this, that's all I know, and then this deity is like, go away, I don't want you, and everyone's just like pushing you around, and you're like, I'm just trying to do my job, the only thing I've been raised to do.
Yeah.
And like that fucking sucks, man.
And you know what? Because of that, him in Tales of Xillia 2, beautiful.
Honestly,
Because
yes.
you know what? I kind of just got shat on for like this entire game.
Yep.
You know what? I don't need you.
I'm going off and doing my own thing.
Yeah. It's like,
Yeah,
you know
and
what?
good for him.
You know what, Ivor? You go out there and be a big boy, girl boss, gate queen.
Keep gaslight, baby.
So this guy right here, just Tales of equivalent of Sasuke from Naruto. And he speaks a really...
But I love him. I love Wingle.
that is his name, isn't it?
It is.
Like it's the edginess. Like he looks like a Naruto character cosplaying a Kingdom Hearts character.
Yeah, that is too accurate.
I don't want to ruin the character for you. It's just
no, you won't. You absolutely
okay.
won't.
Good. I'm glad.
I know he's an edgy motherfucker. Like as soon as I started playing Xillia 2 when it first came, Xillia when it first came out, and like I'm meeting him, I'm now fighting him. I'm like, oh, yeah, this is Edge Boy McLord angsty man, but I'm here for it.
The only thing that I don't like is it's the issue I have with a lot of like fantasy languages. It's hit or miss to make them sound like they're like a believable thing.
I thought it was pretty solid.
It's
overall.
in cutscenes where he's just speaking in the language, sure. In the mystic art, it just sounds like gibberish, like weird gibberish.
Yeah.
It's like when you're getting like that automated phone call from like a pharmacy saying that your stuff is ready, but something glitches and it doesn't say the name right. That's what he sounds like. Because it's like...
I mean, you're not wrong.
That's the only issue that I have. And then... Absolute Domination's so good.
Oh, it's perfection. He can absolutely dominate me anytime. I'm just saying.
Heck yeah.
Mwah.
Let me go ahead and turn this down a little bit.
The origins of time and space.
And then, yeah, Maxwell, and then Maxwell again.
Yep, Maxwell doing his thing. Like, okay, I see you.
I preferred it when you were a hot girl.
Yeah, what the heck was that? Doing me a bamboozle.
And then, Muse.
Tuesday. You,
Sure.
summer style.
Then, yep. And here we go.
He didn't have to go that hard, but he did.
So yeah, that was the last one.
Yeah.
It's the Tiger Blade Sigma. How do you feel about Tiger Blade Sigma?
It's all right. I feel like it could have been better. Just because, I mean, I know Mila is like a false Maxwell. Spoiler alert.
Yeah.
But she still has like amazing powers,
Yeah.
and so I feel like they didn't do it through justice like they could have. Um,
'Cause
but it's still good.
it's a nice little way to show her specific bond, not even necessarily as a deity, but just like someone as close to Jude as she ended up being.
Yeah, for
And
sure.
again, Zillia 2 does it so much better.
Much better.
Where you want to put our friends?
I would say, high A.
High A, okay.
I'd say like front of the list.
From the list.
Even.
Oh, ooh,
Yeah,
popping off.
Get out of here, Yuri.
Yeah.
You're done. You're done.
And all right,
Perfect.
it's time.
Yes.
Everybody, get out your trash bags, put on your ponchos. We're about to nut.
Yeah, he is. Oh, I'm so high.
This video, like,
Have what it takes.
so what I love about Omega Evolution in this, he plays the final boss music for their Mystic Arts.
Perfection.
So
You
we,
know. Just know.
so just right off the bat,
That passed the trial. Answer me.
It's so good.
despite having very few voice lines, Luger's voice actor kills
It's
it.
great.
I want
Absolutely.
to hire him to voice things for me.
Just whatever it is.
Not even like as like a goofy thing, like for like projects I have in the future. Like he's someone that I have on, like, that I would want to voice a character for like a game.
Oh, that would be neat. I'd be hyped. I love Luger. I don't.
Luger's so cool.
He's one of the best. He's the best boy.
Just destruction. He, you know what, and you know what's really good about him in this game? 'Cause, like, he doesn't have a whole lot of speaking lines, but my man can scream.
He can.
He has like a really good like action scream for like what he's like what he does here for Form Destroyer is just like, no, this is the guy I want to hire for a character.
Oh, absolutely. And he. It's kind of like, I know it wasn't popular that he wasn't a speaking character, but, you know, people have no problems with Link running around just grunting. But, so, like, Luger's kind of the same.
I think it's
aspect.
because he's because he's the first, like, like, silent protagonist that Symphonia has ever had. So it was just jarring. I don't think he's bad by any means.
Oh,
In fact,
no,
like,
he's one of my favorites.
it is really funny too that there is a New Game Plus grade shop thing you can do to make him speak his choices you give him.
Oh, I know. And I did that. I was like, I'm going to play this through. I'm going to buy your voice lines, even though they're like really small ones.
Listen, we
enjoyed it.
as a wise man once said, we take those.
Yeah. It was good. It was good. People just need to, I don't know, shut up. They need to shut up.
Fan bases need to stop being such awful excuses of fan bases. Kind of. Yeah.
Toxic people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So anyway, continuing with the nut session, my favorite version of Elemental Mastery. I love the entire incantation because it is a consistent flow of words. It sounds stupid that it's a consistent flow of words that make a sentence, but like it isn't like a series like vague mystical things. No, she's like it is a whole flowing thing
yeah.
that just sits with me. It's my favorite
Pops off
version of
it.
this. So let's just go ahead and rewind a little bit.
Absolutely, we'll do that.
Combine, take shape, and be my blade. Elemental mastery. It's my favorite. I love that so much. Oh, god damn it. Again. You will die. Let's see. And then this game also has Team Mystic Arts, and they're all S ranks. Every
Oh,
one
they
of them.
are.
I
Absolutely, no fighting you on that.
Oh my god.
I'm only biased a little bit.
Yeah. No.
And
Again,
I'm not
this
ashamed.
is because there's they all pop off too hard to be like subjective with them. They're all too good.
They are, and
Strike my enemies, Heavenly Crusader. Yeah.
these games are such a treat. They really do need to port these to newer consoles.
Yes.
Like, I would truly just be happy with, like, you don't have to remaster it, really. Like,
Just slap it in there. Slap it on with the might of Zeus.
I would buy Zillia 1 and 2 not only for my PS4 or eventual PS5 whenever I get the chance, but I would buy it for the Switch too because I'm just that much of a slut for these.
So
I want these.
So something worth noting. Certain characters have two different versions of their Team Mystic Art, and the only difference is a name change, and it's based on like their relationship with Luger.
Yes.
They are in the tier list. They are both like in the same little like thumbnail, so they're not like separate entries. But that's the thing. Some characters have like you'll see like the same Mystic Art twice, but they have a different name. That's why.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, no, Dr. Punches is really cool. He has that really sick mechanic, pivot step or whatever, where
yeah.
if you do a
Oh
back
my
dodge at the right time, he'll just circle right around.
Oh,
It's
I
so
love
good.
doing that. Oh, so good.
I can't believe that was another one that my high school friends were like, why am I Abyss again?
Oh my gosh, shut up. Like, Abyss is solid, but
That's the thing.
Zelda?
Like to say that the thing is not good because it's not the older thing. Stop it. Not every Zelda game is the same. Believe it or
and
not.
It shouldn't be.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be. It's just like I have like the huge rage boner for people that are like for Pokemon like only Gen 1ers, you know? And I'm just like there's people complaining, why are there so many thousands and thousands of Pokemon now? Well, okay, if you haven't noticed, we literally in real life discover new species that have probably been around forever. We just haven't discovered them until now. So, like, you know, why are you complaining? And why would you just want Pokemon Gen 1 just remade over and over and over again? Like, of course there has to be expansions. Like, there has to be something different with new Pokemon, new ways to play it, new areas to explore. Like, the franchise would die.
Yeah.
Otherwise.
Yeah, straight up. See, I have OMG Level Up saying I have Zillia 2, but not 1. Never completed Mila's story. The stories are more or less the same. You just get small different contexts to different moments.
But I would say definitely
It's worth doing by all like
yes.
don't get it twisted.
Both sides.
It is
Both
worth
sides.
playing both because there's just there are things you just straight up miss out on from one to the other.
Yes.
That
And
specifically relate to the two.
And it completes the story and it makes sense once you play both sides. It's just really good how they did that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And it was one of the first. Well, it was the first Tales game to have even some sort of
Like
semblance of a
yeah, like
female
of a
lead.
yeah, a female lead and a branching like a branching story
Yeah,
kind of
so it
dealing.
was good. And I would definitely suggest sitting down and playing through Mila's story, because you get a different view and angle of what she went through versus Jude. Because there are differences, and it just brings out a lot more story.
Yeah.
So
And then level 90 with most Zelda games are different in meaningful ways, so that's a dumb way to, so that's dumb that they'd say that. Yeah.
yeah,
I love these friends to death still.
Sure.
But I disagree with them heavily when it comes to video games and anime. They also both really like Sword Art Online.
Oh no.
I know, because
Okay.
that's my reaction.
Let me preface it. The first arc of Sword Art Online was solid. It was great. And then they got weird. And then they repeated themselves.
So here's the issue. That definitely. Oh my god! Ew! Just play dot hack.
Yeah, that's also fair.
The
They did it first.
the guy who made Sword Art Online has openly said, "I don't play video games. I don't actually know how a lot of this stuff works." So that ruins his entire ability to like sell
Do
me
a
a story.
storyline. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
But yeah.
Yeah.
The no.
Yeah. I'm rendered speechless.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Anyway, gushing
Yes.
spirits shine bright as one. Better Tiger Blade Sigma. Also, okay, the redesigns too for all the characters. Mwah. I love Leia's redesign.
Same. I love her more in Zillia 2 than I did in Zillia.
Yeah.
Just because in Zillia she was a good character, but I'm like, she's kind of like needy for Jude. And I'm just not here for it. But in Zillia 2, she kind of came into her own.
Yeah, she's doing her own thing and just trying to do her thing in life.
Yeah.
I love that
and
for
I'm
her.
like, good for you. Same. I'm very supportive of this.
Yeah.
So it was.
Little flourish also that I love. Again, having characterization in like working as a team. Having just a little interaction like that between two characters
Right.
does so much.
It does.
But the glow
I love it.
the glow up between from this going to like the final version of it, which is the Lugernaut, just the shift, it's so level 90, the shift tonally is the difference between Jin saying power is everything and then him saying strength isn't everything in Tekken 8, where it's just like, oh my gosh, hold on.
Like, what? Excuse me. That's a change.
Yeah, big change, big growth is happening. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Because she's just sort of like in the Earthcracker, she's just like, I got it in this too, and she's like doing whatever and setting up the move. But instead, in the Lugernaut, she says, who's got it? We do. And just like, no, she sees you as a team member.
Yes.
Love that. It's a really simple change because the art is just the same, but that little extra bit in the dialogue, love it. Like,
oh yeah, it just brings a whole new level to the party, and you just want everyone to be like.
I want everyone to be friends. This one's real.
Friendship, baby.
Right. Yep. Terminus Pride's still good.
Oh yeah.
the thing that sells this to me is the end.
Yeah.
The silhouette of the two of them right there watching the fireworks of it, they're just like, it never gets old. Love that. I love
Oh,
character
it's
building.
so beautiful.
It's so good.
So,
Yeah, that's just
The
great.
invincible magic circle. So good. Lots of A's and S's from this game.
Oh yeah, there's no like bottom tiered stuff in this game. Like they went so hard on this game, and I don't think people appreciate it as much as they should.
Oh, of course they don't, because the fan base is so damn fickle.
Oh, so toxic. Let me tell you.
Mm-hmm. Well,
And it
like
sucks.
just looking up looking up some stuff from Tales of Arise. It's just a bunch of people on Reddit hating the game, but then again, it's Reddit, so there's nothing good to be expected from there.
Right. Absolutely.
But like, meanwhile, like everyone I've ever talked to about this game on Twitter, or anyone I've like when this game came out and everyone was talking about it on Twitter, it just like gushing, everyone loving it. So it's just like, man,
Yeah, I think I mean like all fan bases, Tails fan base just is the typical like you need to pull your head out of your ass.
yeah, like
Because
hey fan base, go touch some freaking grass, please. Lord.
it's honestly it's fine. I just try not to
Associate.
tune in to the fan base
Yeah,
as much.
I don't ever. I just happen to see that and I'm like, man, y'all chill, please.
Honestly.
But yeah, so
Buy at level 90.
yeah, pet the dog's extra good for me. Bless her. Alright, the pinkest, persisting, impermanence. I do find it weird that like he uses grand finale and then the next thing, the cut in is like the finale. But I thought that was
You just called it the grand finale. Are you senile, Grandpa? Grandpa, are you okay? Oh, still so cool. I cannot. I need to replay this.
I know, right? I need to actually finish this.
Do you have a PS3 yet?
I do. I just don't have a decent way. It's in storage now, unfortunately, too. I think.
Oh.
I can't remember.
Okay.
But again, emulation's at a point where I might just be able to emulate this.
True. Fair point.
Absolute dominance. Yes.
Oh, yes.
This is sick. Just run in.
Ah, I love my boys. They're just perfect. They're so perfect. Oh,
So
God.
good. All
Like,
right.
You can't be mad at that. You cannot be mad at any of this.
It's true. It's again. All of these are going to be S's and A's.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, all right. Again, starting with Alvin.
Yes, Alvin.
So, Terminus Pride 2.
Yeah, that is a high A for me.
I dig it. I love a lot of what sells these compared to the previous one are the line reads.
Yeah.
Very much higher quality line reads. Like a one-way deal for you. One-way ticket to hell. Love it.
It sells it so much. Okay, yeah. Honestly, a lot of the combo ones with Luger, those are S tier.
Yes,
Like,
there. No, I would be shocked if you disagreed.
Oh yeah,
on that.
no, like,
It's
they're
too
all
good.
S tier.
Okay. I'll put these above my Tales of Graces
Oh wow.
biases.
Okay, yeah.
Next.
Let's see, it would be maybe
Gaius.
Oh, yes.
S tier.
S everywhere.
Top of S tier with absolute domination.
Absolutely.
I love it so much. It's such a good.
Yeah.
It's like I love that. Like even with his even with his reformed like beliefs, and like he still maintains that same intimidating aura of like.
Oh,
While I like these new beliefs, I still stand with them to the point where I will kill you over them.
Oh, yeah.
But
And,
like I'm not but like them, I side with them. They know what's up.
it's such daddy vibes. I can't. I
He's
cannot.
he is a powerful father. You know what? As even if I love absolute domination, I'm putting Shining Torrent and Sound of Fury above that.
Okay, yeah, that's perfectly fine with me. As long as he's an S tier, to like top of the S tier. Absolutely.
I will put. I'd say Jude's Final Fury. High A.
Yeah, for sure.
And then
his
Wrath and Judgment, Wrath and Judgment of the Heavens. Where are you feeling on S with them?
That is. Let's see.
Big tornadoes.
It is
many
big tornado.
many wins.
Maybe in front of Alvin, I think.
Okay. Let's see. I keep seeing Kisara and I'm like, oh, we'll get to you, honey.
Don't worry.
God, when you showed me, when you got in touch with me and showed me Kisara, and we both had the same response of, oh my gosh, shield slap me.
Honestly, like, yeah, that's mommy. That, like, how
like not and not even in like an Ara mommy milkers like degenerate way. She is so motherly. Like in the story, she is like it's almost too real, because like if you like because they go really meta in their skits in the game.
Yeah.
And if you have a big shopping moment and you spend a lot of money, you'll get a thing of you get a skit of them of her like, what happened to all our money?
How dare you?
What have you guys what have you guys been doing with our funds?
Nothing, Mom. It's fine.
And,
Don't worry
and,
about
and
it.
that's literally the response for some people. And if you're like holding on to too much equipment and not like selling your gear, she'll have a thing to say about that too. It's so good. She is such a like an overwhelmingly powerful mother.
Oh, I love her.
Okay. Soul Stoke Celebration Part 2. Take two. Take two.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, I would say that's maybe bottom S for me.
Bottom? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. See.
And
I just
then
don't know where bottom, but
yeah.
bottom.
And then Leia. Wait, I just.
Yeah, are we going for? Are we missing? No, we're not. Are we Lugerine now?
No, it's not even necessarily that.
Yeah. There, that's yeah. It just had her, right.
Elise. Where the heck?
Oh, she's second row. Yep, right. There.
No, I see Elise. I was looking for Leia's combo.
Oh.
dealy. Oh, did I not
Well,
make one? Did I mess up?
oh no.
Oh, I might have messed up.
Oh no.
Well, it'd be like
It'd
pretty
be
it'd be
up
pretty
there.
top of A because it's good.
Yeah.
I must have goofed. It was bound to
No.
happen.
Yeah.
So
That's
many.
just how it be.
But yeah, Elise, scary go round.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you feeling,
There
boo?
she is. Oh, she's still S tier. I love her.
Where are you feeling?
Sweet baby angel.
She really is.
Yeah, she is. I love her so much. I'd say, yeah, maybe put her in front of, or like in the middle between Yuri and Sophie. Yeah, right
Okay.
there. That's right there.
And then Apocalyptic Crescendo and Blessed Art the Pink.
Oh man, yeah. It's just wearing the S tier.
Yeah, that's where the trouble lies.
I know we have to be so strategic about it. Where are you feeling with that one?
Oh man, I'm not sure. Look at cause obviously it's not my favorite like dual team Mystic
Sure.
Art, but I adore it because it does a lot for Elise in as far as personality goes, especially with Blessed Art the Pink because they get Luger hella into it.
Yeah.
Um
I love that for them.
yeah.
Yeah, we could do like mid S tier at the least. I still don't know necessarily where.
I'd sandwich them between two tiers.
Okay. A 2-tier sandwich.
Yeah. I hate that. That was such a dad joke that was perfect for you. Oh my god. Luger.
Yes, Luger,
It's time
my
for
boy.
our boy. Oh, here it is. I found it. Never mind. There's
Oh,
Leia.
good. Bless. Okay.
You're going right up here.
Oh yeah.
That was like when I had first seen like Japanese footage of Mystic Arts from Zillia 2, I saw Earthcracker and stuff, and I was like, this game's got something. This game's got something good going on with it. I don't know what they're saying yet, but like this, I like this. The high
Yeah.
five, yeah.
All of that. Yeah. The friendship.
Yeah. Yeah, no, friendship is good.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so
Luger.
so Ritual of Destruction.
That is S tier.
Listen, I'm not going to disagree with you. If
know,
I
I
disagree
know.
with you, I will let you know.
Good.
This ain't
good.
that time.
No, I mean, so far we actually haven't disagreed with
Yeah.
any of these. So, I'd still say it's a higher tier. I'd actually put that, in my opinion, right behind Asbel and Guy from Hearts are, I think.
Okay, so just above
Oh, right.
Sharia.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then Form Destroyer with the good scream.
Definitely
It's
S
it's
tier.
it's going above Asbel for me.
Yeah.
I just don't know where above Asbel.
Probably I would say even like in front of Malik and behind Leia. I
Hell
think.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's again one more that we'll see at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Uger, Magilu, Mikleo. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
Oh, Rowan. Oh, yeah, that's.
Oh, okay, I see
Yeah,
what's going on here.
yeah.
Okay, Elemental Mastery. I would personally put that
Mm-hmm.
above Leia here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Because
that's
that line read just hits my soul.
every time.
Well, it's like, because, like, it's done worse later, but it's not to her fault or
Yeah.
the voice actress's fault. It's the game. The game ruins it.
Yeah, which is unfortunate.
When a game runs too fast, it ruins line reads. It's a unfortunate
Yeah,
failure.
there's something called pacing that they didn't account for.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
And then
yeah,
Heavenly Crusader.
still another solid one.
Mm-hmm.
Where on the S tier? um, maybe right in front of Malik and right behind Luger. I think at the top.
Oh, up here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Very good. I can agree to that. I can definitely agree to that. And then, redo of Tiger Blade Sigma.
Yeah, that
It's up here. Would you please?
behave.
My mouse is scroll wheel is the worst.
Oh no.
It
You
like
need to-
I need to replace this mouse. Like I am scrolling. There are times where I scroll down and it scrolls up.
The struggle is real.
Where would you like to put our friends on this one?
Well, it definitely is a lot better.
It is a way stronger characterization between the two.
Yes. So that's. I'm still having a hard time. Where would you put it?
I feel like so far moments like these are the closest you and I would ever get to like where do you want to go out to eat? I don't know, you decide. I don't know, you decide.
Yeah, you're right.
This is the closest we'll get to that.
Yeah, so like I'm hungry, but I don't know what for. What are you hungry for? I don't know.
McDonald's, but I don't want McDonald's.
Oh no, that doesn't sound good. Okay, you want to go to like Chili's? I mean, no, not really.
I would put it mid S tier between Sherry and Hubert, I think.
Yeah, that sounds appropriate. Yeah.
Like, this is again, this is a great example of not only is it like appealing for like the action aspect, but in the character building and the just the story being told in the moment that elevate the experience of witnessing it. Muse.
She's not necessarily my favorite character. She's a good character, but not my favorite. But mainly it's because she's creeping on my man. But that's fine. Yeah, I would say that's an A, like high A.
Okay, but like right here.
Yeah.
I feel like you look at Muse like one of my old coworkers looked at Jasmine from Aladdin. Like there was I remember like she had just gone like a huge tangent. She was just like, Jasmine from Aladdin is a little whore because Aladdin deserves to be with me.
Yeah, that is me. I'm not the jealous type, but like Muse can like fuck right off.
I love when you do the California girl voice. In a way, like it makes it tickles the brain for me.
I have no idea why.
It's accents are always just so nice when it's not something that you're used to.
Oh, that's fair.
Like
Fair.
I'm tickled pink by like the North Dakota. Oh, don't ya
No, don't you
know?
know?
Yeah,
Minnesota. Yeah.
yeah, like it, an accent that's not just like a plain vanilla. I'm enthralled by it, even if it's an American one still.
Yeah, the southern, of course, like I know California does have some sort of accent. You know, it's the vocal fry,
Mm-hmm.
the which and I hate to admit, but I'm like, yeah, I have a bit of that and I don't know why.
It's because it's where
But
you've spent a nice chunk of your life.
the hot second.
So like, you pick up things from around you. It's understandable
Yeah. Yeah.
psychologically.
Yeah, I still say
It
hella.
yeah. You use the word dank quite a bit.
Yeah, that's true. Everything is
Uh
dang.
yeah, gotta get this dank PNG. And that's not even I'm not even making that's not even a dig to make fun of you. I
Oh, I
adore that.
know. Everything is
I
dang.
adore the fun little quirks that I see in my friends, and I want to encourage that
Yeah.
it's okay to have them.
Oh yeah, like I mean, I can't stop, won't stop, so it's
Oh
fine.
yeah, yeah, I get it. Uh, Malign Gravity, team one
Um,
with Luger.
yeah, that's mid S, mid S.
Mid S, okay.
Mm-hmm. And you can choose wherever that is for you.
Okay. Uh, go with right there.
Perfect.
Um,
Okay, is that?
no, it's not.
No, we still have
We
more.
got we
Huh?
got we got Rowan.
Oh
I think
yeah, Grandpa.
Rowan is it, and then the final thing, and then we go to we're blazing. We're getting through this. We're almost done.
Yeah. Okay. Wow, I'm kind of surprised.
I had a feeling it was like I knew once we got through Graces and Silly 2 were like the Berseria 2 is gonna have of like a
Oh
high
yeah.
volume,
Mm-hmm.
but like it was like once we got through those, it's just like okay, now we're
No.
showing some visible signs of progress.
Yeah.
Um, oh,
Huge ass
how are
list.
how are you feeling about Rowan in Zillia 2?
Rowan, he is such a solid character, and he's just grandpa, and I love him.
The grandest
Um,
finale.
yeah, he. Where would I put him? Maybe. Yeah, maybe in front of Hubert and behind Mila in the S tier. We'll
Okay.
just keep slowly pushing Hubert lower.
All right. And now for the actual finale, as he
Uh,
puts it.
yeah.
Um,
JK, here's the
apoc-
real finale.
apocalyptic. I
This
have
was,
so, I have so much trouble
it's fine.
saying the word Sforzando. Sfor
Forstando. Something
Sforzando.
like
So yeah,
that.
music
Yeah, I know.
term.
Yeah. Uh, that is. Where would I put that? Where would
It's
you put?
it's a lot like scare the one for with Elise, where
Mm-hmm.
it's not my favorite, but I love it still. It's just not as good as the other ones.
Right.
So I'll give it. I'll put you like right here.
Perfect.
I think that actually does it, save for the final bit. So let's go ahead and continue the video.
All right.
And these are the Eternia and Fantasia protags.
Yes.
Gather the original sin. Emptiness and
Oh man, a
Fire.
scatter and crush.
spousal abuse muse.
Yeah, that's scary.
Like, I didn't even, like, that's such a wild moment of just witnessing that.
Yeah. Oh, Wingle.
Come forth.
Pressure.
Everyone had a boner for her. I mean,
Homie here isn't even that bad of a guy, too.
no, he's not. That would hurt so much.
Her sensor in Zilia 1 is weird.
Yeah.
And, like, she initially gives... Or in Japan, she gives Leia the middle finger before falling off a cliff.
Yeah.
And in the English dub, they changed it so that she's just pointing at her.
Yeah. I wish they would have kept the middle finger thing.
It's
That-
kind of weird that... It's kind of dumb that they got rid of it.
Yeah. I mean, it's so unnecessary to censor. Oh, Victor. Oh, Victor. Love him. Or, well, you know, I mean, it's Luger, but Victor. Victor Luger.
It's... Yeah. Victor is Daddy Luger.
Literally.
This is... Okay, these are really cool, too. It's the motivational talk.
Right.
Why are you hesitating? Think. Is hell not family to you? My blades cry out. Your defeat is at hand. Howling. Silverfang impact. Curtains close.
So good.
And guess what? It's over for you.
Yeah, I just really need to play this game again.
Yeah.
Like, the urge is real.
Ritual Devastation. What's good, Julius?
Oh, Julius.
What a good moment.
Oh, I know. Man, makes me
What up, what up, Kronos? Absolute fist. It's just a big freaking punch. And here we go.
Yeah. Oh, this game is so badass. I can't.
Let's see. Oh sweet, my phone died, so I was worried I missed. Oh, I'm worried that I missed the rest of the stream.
Oh no, we're still.
You're good.
We're still here.
There's also going to be a VOD like almost immediately of this going up to YouTube, so this will be archived. No worries.
You missed absolutely nothing.
You missed us. We're at the very worst. You missed us gushing, but it's fine.
That's true.
And this is like a worse version of the Elemental Mastery line read.
Yeah.
And this is still the same. I really... Oh! I see. It's... The difference is... It's... Fracture... Oh, yeah, no, that's Fractured Mila.
It is. Oh, Fractured Mila.
Man, okay, listen.
I'm listening.
Oh, man.
I know.
Man. Oh.
If there was one game that made me cry like an absolute bitch baby, it was Zilia 2 with all of the different dimensions and timelines and just...
The finale to Fractured Mila hurts me so much.
Yeah,
it doesn't
did
feel
not
like there's a
think about
right.
it.
It doesn't feel like there's a right way to ever deal with it, no matter what you do.
There wasn't. There wasn't. They
It
just.
was like,
But they made you choose, and you're like, I'm timed on this. I need to make a decision.
and like choosing the thing that like it sort of. I feel like the choice that it sort of makes you think you should do, because of L,
Yeah.
is the more heartbreaking one because of the look
Yes.
on Mila's face.
Yes. Because
Like,
he's like,
like,
okay.
oh well, dang. I thought we were friends, but whatever.
I guess this is it. This is mine.
But
And
and
you're like,
then if you
"No,
if you choose Mila, then she's just like, oh,
Yeah.
oh my gosh, man, oh, dang. Like I really think this is gonna be like the second favorite.
Yeah.
Unlike Grace, because Grace is gonna be perched at the top no matter what. But like, I think this still does. It's close, but it still does beat out Arise because Arise. Oh man, it's so hard. They're so close.
know.
I could flip on the two of them depending on how I feel on a day.
Yeah.
They're so close and so good in my heart.
Yeah, like this is. Gosh, I was such an emotional wreck playing Zillia too, and I guess I'm a masochist because I will go back and play it all over again.
I want to.
Yeah, yeah.
And
You need
now for my least favorite Tales game.
Yay!
I dislike Zisteria a great deal. And apparently I am in a minority.
How are you?
A lot of people gush about Tales of Zisteria in the fan base. But it's one of those things where, like, I understand the desire for representation. Because there are certain demographics and communities that do not have the representation that they should and deserve the representation that they should. But I am a firm believer in representation that isn't good is not it might as well not exist. If the representation that you're looking for isn't more than something superficial, it might as well not exist.
Yeah, I can agree to that.
If like I like more often than not, if I see a Hispanic character in something, I'm gonna get hype. But like I'm going to look to see if there's anything substantial to that character that is able to be liked, aside from the fact that they're Hispanic, or else like, okay, why are you here?
Right. It's kind of like never half-ass anything. Always go full ass.
Yeah, always go full ass. Exactly.
Yes.
And to like really like make sure that I wasn't just misremembering the game. I listened. So something I've been doing at work is I'll listen to like a video of XJRPG the movie. So it's like all the cutscenes. So I'm like, it's almost like listening to a game story in audiobook form.
Well, that's actually really cool. I never thought of doing that.
I never would have thought of it because like watching it's one thing, but listening to it while I'm working, it makes the time go by and I'm taking in the story and it's really neat. So I did that with Tales of Zisteria. I feel like the community is really just trying to find something to cling to.
Yeah.
With characters being potentially gay. Nothing is ever explicitly like expressed that characters might be gay.
But they did. Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
It is, and it's two different. There's two different gay pairings in this game that are like championed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Saray and Mikleo and Rose and Alicia.
Yeah, which I don't understand.
Neither do I. They don't like, okay, like, you could kind of say whatever regarding uh like Mikleo and Saray because they're really close, but they're literally giga best friends.
Right.
The justification that I saw once was the most superficial thing, because in like Zisteria the X,
Mm-hmm.
at the end, like Saray comes back and like Mikleo gives him a hug, but it's like a running twirl hug,
Yeah.
and
Which,
that was like, how can you see this hug and not think that they're gay for? It's a hug.
it's a hug. And
If I
like
could
I
lift, if I were strong enough to lift my homies, I would hug a homie like that.
absolutely.
But
And
like your boy ain't. I ain't what I
yeah,
used to be.
it happens when you get older.
Yeah.
But no, I absolutely agree with you, because in cases like Tales of Arise, they did a blatant like romance to it. So they could have, if they wanted to, they could have made Soray and Mikleo's relationship way more blatant if they wanted to go that way. But they didn't, and I always pictured them as so close to friends that they're really brothers,
Yes.
you know, and that's how I took their
Exact. Very
relationship.
giga same.
Yes, and so I know that the Tales fan base definitely really pushes a more romantic scope on their relationship, which I don't agree with. Like, I'm gonna let them do that. I'm not gonna go in and
Yeah, I'm not
say,
gonna.
"No,
I'm not gonna
no."
tell. I'm not gonna look at them and yell at them that they're wrong. I just
Right.
I am over here and I disagree.
Yeah, that's where I'm at too. It's kind of like, okay, you do you, boo. I mean, that's literally what fan fiction websites are for. You know,
Pretty much.
you know, but like reality is you're really pushing a narrative that's not there.
Yeah.
As canon is like my biggest gripe.
Mm-hmm.
When, you know, as I said, if they wanted it to be a blatant same-sex relationship, they very well could have.
Yeah.
But that's not where they went with it. So, you know, like, okay, reach fam, that's fine, but, you know, I'm gonna actually be over here taking it for what it is, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. So,
Absolutely. And like, even like on the worst scale of that is the Rose and Alicia bit. I don't understand.
I especially don't understand that one because they have basically no screen time together.
They literally only ever hang out together in the DLC Alicia campaign.
Yeah.
And a chunk of that I remember. It's been a minute, so I don't remember too much. I remember them
Right.
being at each other's throats for a while.
Yeah.
Like, they just
Yeah.
did not like each other, which would make sense. They are very different characters.
Yeah, very opposite.
Um,
You know, where Alicia's the princess, prim and proper, blah blah blah, and Rose is the
is a
little
is a
rougher.
kind of just kind of a tomboy, but like not in like a visual sense. Just like
Yeah. Just
she
attitude
acts
wise.
like one of the guys, kind of, quote unquote.
Yeah. Yeah,
Um,
exactly.
Yeah. Um. But yeah. Also, there's a lot of this. There's a lot to this game's like world building that I think is dumb. Um. It does a similar thing where I was talking about with Wingle and the fantasy language.
Yeah.
They just pull fantasy language out of nowhere.
Yeah, they
There's
really
no
did
there's
do
no
that.
real like parallel to the world or any kind of explanation. like with the true names and the way that the plot is like go. Oh my gosh, Violet Prime with the raid. Hello,
Oh, hello.
welcome.
Thank you.
But
Yeah,
with
the language stuff and the names, the true name thing, I still don't
it's
fully
just
get.
goofy gibberish. He just like
Yeah,
skirble flurble do.
yeah, it's Slimish. You're right.
The
Yeah.
there's like the whole like rules of the world, like prime lords and sub lord. It feels like everything was just sort of made
Yeah.
up as they went.
Yeah, it
And
does feel very much like that. Like they just kind of threw whatever at the wall to see what would stick, and you're just like, okay, this is fine, I
and
guess.
and the only other really big complaint that I have is
Mm-hmm.
specifically in Saray. I
Oh,
feel
okay.
like Saray, coming from the background there, or coming from the life that he did before
Uh-huh.
this point, isn't very
Yeah.
believable.
Yeah.
He is a Mary Sue. He shows up,
Mm-hmm.
and he shows up, does all this stuff so perfectly. Everyone loves him,
Immediately. Yeah.
like immediately and unquestioningly. Um,
Yeah,
he
oh,
has
yeah.
no. He doesn't seem to have any struggles whatsoever personally.
Yeah,
I
for the
feel
most
like his
part.
character, having never interacted in his life with civilization, should have been a lot more
Awkward
anxious and
and
awkward.
struggly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just
Absolutely.
shows up and like he has that wanderlust, like
Happy-go-lucky boy.
happy-go-lucky like just like what like curiosity that like makes you think that like, oh, he's just like, oh, he's just so like curious. But no, he's boring.
Yeah.
Literally everyone else in Tales of Zestiria is better than Saray.
It's kind of
They
the
save the
same.
experience of the game.
It's kind of like the a mirror image of the Yuri thing, except different, right? You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
getting at? Where it's
I
like
think so.
Saray is a like already built in as this kind of quote unquote perfect protagonist
Yeah.
where he's liked by everyone, he loves everyone, he just wants to do all of the good in the world,
Mm-hmm.
and he gets that opportunity to do so, and everything is just so black and white for him.
Yeah.
Um, where it's really there's a lot of gray area, and
Yeah.
that's and so it's kind of this boring personality when um, you're not able to have that kind of a person be really faced with all the gray stuff and be kind of conflicted and kind of have this um, conflict within themselves. And it's really not like that. They didn't portray him like that. It's just, oh well, I'm the shepherd now, so I'm gonna go do shepherdy things and be perfect and great.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like, man, I don't want this. This is
Yeah.
not.
I want my boy to like really learn what it means to like A, exist in society, and B, just be a
Mhm.
person, because you kind of
Yeah,
haven't really been a normal person your entire life.
he's literally been living with spirit.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Um Everyone else in like the rest of the cast in Symphonia in Zisteria, so good.
Oh
I
yeah, for
love
sure.
everybody else. And
Yeah.
the music, mwah.
And I also will have to I have to get my gripes out now because I never finished Zisteria because one, I hated the battle system.
It's not great.
It's not great. It's
It's
not
not
good.
great.
Because
It was a
when
neat
you're
little
like,
experiment, but like no, it just didn't work.
and I honestly don't mind the idea of merging characters together. in doing that. What my biggest gripe is outside of that is now you're technically down a party member when you do that. First of all, and second of all, like you have limited arts and
There was
moves.
it feels like your abilities in general, both in and out of Armatus, is very limited.
They plummet. Like they're not even super powerful moves. Like you get 4 moves
Yeah.
with each spirit, and they're not that great.
Yeah.
You can't even like learn new moves when you're in Armatus with, like, let's say Mikleo, who's a water element, and you can't just learn, Aqua Jet and whatever else. It's
Yeah.
just specific moves, and you're like, okay, this sucks. I rarely went into Armatus at all in the games. I'm just like, okay, do your things individually. And
Yeah.
then the other part, which is part of the battle system, was the fucking camera. The fucking camera.
It was not great. Like Zisteria was the worst. Was the worst attempt at trying to do something with the groundwork that Grace has set up. And it's great that the follow up is like just sort of like a return to form to Grace's.
Yeah.
Because
absolutely.
Berseria does so much that like it fixes it does a lot to like help with Zesteria's story while also just making it worse at the same time somehow. It's kind of hilarious.
Well, it's I view Berseria as the apology note for the previous game.
You
that
know
they
what?
put
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
you know what? Bamka was like, I acknowledge we done fucked up with that one. So
Have
here is a different one that's better.
have
But still,
have the best protagonist with the most
yes.
believable motivation.
Yep, absolutely.
No, I will have some things to say about Berseria. Good things, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Well, we'll get to that when we get to it. Zisteria. Let's stop looking at this beginning of this video.
Yeah, we should actually play it now that we've mentioned about it.
The mystic arts look fine in this.
Oh yeah.
They are very nice and cinematic, I will say.
Yeah, like the graphics just keep getting better with the newer Tales games, and so like I am happy that more people are getting into them, because that means we can get better quality things from these games.
Yeah.
For sure. But just don't do any more Zisteria type things, guys.
Yeah.
Just don't do it. I mean, it's still so pretty.
It's one of the other things that they did with this game that really made me that really grinded my gears was the blatant lie in the promotional art.
Yeah.
Because the big push was like Saray and Alicia, Saray and Alicia, Saray and Alicia, and Alicia's only with you for like 15 minutes.
Yep.
And she just leaves forever.
Yeah, like everyone had a bugaboo about that, and I get it to a certain extent for sure. But it's also a pretty classic Tales trope to switch out party members like that. I mean, obviously you see that with Kratos and Zelos in Symphonia. And stuff like that. So I'm all like, okay, this is a really classic move to pull. Like,
Yeah.
But also, like, maybe don't.
Well, because
the
biggest issue that people are concerned with, and thankfully it wasn't an issue at all. You have these two characters that are only temporary party members and are permanently gone forever after a certain point.
Yeah.
They can get DLC costumes. So,
Yeah.
like, paying for DLC costumes for a character that only exists for 15 minutes, not a great look.
No.
But thankfully,
I mean,
it's just that stuff's just shared with another character.
yeah.
But it doesn't make it any less great. Please just don't do that.
Yeah, like, let's be smart here. Like, would you, honestly, if you were part of the fan base, want to have that happen to you? Where
Yeah.
you're excited for this character, you buy all the costumes and the extra bullshit, and then they
They're
eat
just gone.
themselves after 10 minutes. And you're like, wow, I literally spent $25 for all of these costumes for you.
And it
Like,
really sucks because I adore Alicia. I think Alicia is one of my favorite character designs.
oh yeah, she is very
As
adorable.
as far as
aesthetically
a lady knight goes, she is
pleasing.
huge inspiration for another OC of mine that I'm still like working on like a concrete design for. But she's the perfect example of like a lady knight that's not just someone wearing armor that I love to see.
Yeah.
But yeah. As much as I love these characters, I don't like color coded sing one note like party members. Like we have Ice or Water Boy, Fire Lady.
Right.
This is your end.
Even if these do look good, it's just like boring.
Yeah.
And then
yeah.
that's the other thing they did in this game that they never did again. DLC Mystic Arts.
Oh yeah, that's right. They do that, didn't they? Oh man.
And then Armadas.
Yeah, Armadas. Great idea on paper, but they did not
bad.
execute.
Oh, hi, Dezel.
Oh yeah, hi. Hi, buddy.
I will say, really like the sword that the Fire Armadas uses.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. I'm not gonna lie. And like, I do like the styling of the Armada and all of that, but outside of that, it's kind of it was just such a waste of time. And they wanted you to use all of these, and I was just like, I don't. I can't.
I don't wanna. I don't like it. Please stop.
Yeah, this is not okay with me.
So fun fact: Sylphistia, also a reference to another game.
Oh, really? Okay. Which
That's
one?
I think it's
And stay down.
I think it's Tales of Radiant Historia or something like that.
Radiant mythology or something.
Yeah,
Too late for
Yeah.
you.
I think
Okay.
that or Destiny, too.
Yeah. I haven't played either.
Or not even. No, you know what? No, I think it was Radiant Mythology.
Oh, okay.
Edna. This one I forgot to make a thing for, but it's another thing where like this is something that definitely makes you think, nah, y'all are reaching, y'all. I really think y'all are
No,
reaching for
yeah.
like a gay pairing.
Yeah,
When
you
he
need to
has chemistry,
stop.
when he has this kind of chemistry with other people, like chill,
Right.
please.
Yeah,
Um, I want y'all to have characters that are true and believable and good. Don't fight for
Right.
this. He is not worth fighting for. I promise you.
not worth it, fam.
Like I've said it before. Like like one of the best like gay characters that I've witnessed in a video game. That personally that I've witnessed. Not to say that it's the best ever because I can't make that call.
Right.
Is a character in Mortal Kombat.
Mm-hmm.
The in Mortal Kombat 10, there's a character named Kun Jin, and he's gay. The game does tell you that he's gay.
Awesome.
And it is a core part of his character and like his struggles because he resorts to like being like a petty thief and a bit of a shitbag early in his life because he's afraid that the Shaolin won't accept him for being gay, and a literal thunder god tells him, listen, it's the content of your character that defines you, nothing else.
Yeah, not where
And
you put your PP.
yeah, and yeah, Kunjin is wonderful. Love him.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
That's the shit that I want to see championed, because no one
yes.
talks about that.
No, and we're barely getting that kind of content in video games.
Yeah.
And especially because that it would be such a ripe place to really explore those kind of stories.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's really not like about someone being gay. It's about the struggle of, because I am this person and this is being true to myself, will society accept me? Will, I be treated differently because of that? And those are still really good storylines to be exploring.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because even if it's not necessarily like someone playing it, and seeing this character, going through these struggles, and even if they're straight or whatnot, or whatever other sexuality, they can still go, yeah, there's stuff about me that I'm not sure society would widely accept either. And so you're still like connecting with that character on some sort of level.
Yeah.
Instead of just, Mary Sue Boy saying, I'm going to save the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We stand believable real characters
Absolutely.
who have real honest struggles, and
Yeah.
not boy who pick up sword and be like, I'm hero now.
I'm
Oh yeah,
good. I defeat
Ultima.
the
Yeah,
bad.
yeah, they do. So here we go.
Oh, yes. We're going. Oh, Sabine.
The landing.
That's perfect.
Just, oh my gosh, she goes way harder. Odd Zero Dissolver here. And then Mystic Cage
Beautiful.
with the hand. It's so good.
Oh,
Okay, now that we've seen those, okay.
Jade. I love you, Jade. So
Okay,
much.
so go all right, perfect. Starting off with Alicia. Light Blast. Big series of stabbies.
I'd say that's like a B for me, like a mid B. I'm going
Okay.
mid B.
Mid B, okay.
Yeah, I don't know where you'd put it, but
I'll put it below no
mm-hmm.
quarter. Azure Apocalypse. We were talking a lot over a lot of these.
We did. We did. That was our bad.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember what that one even looks like. Let's just no, it's over here.
Mm.
Okay. Yeah, because there's Light Blast.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Okay, that sure is something.
it carries a little bit more.
Yeah.
A little bit.
I'll go a little bit higher in B for that.
Yeah. I'm good with that.
However, her version of Soulstoke Celebration, I'm gonna give that a low B
Yeah.
personally, because it's not as good as Leia in either form.
Yeah. Yeah, they really put their heart and soul in Cilia too, and then they're like, we're tired, fam.
Yeah.
When they made Zisteria.
Dezel with Brutality Drive.
I love Dezel. I was really sad when
Yeah.
he disappeared. Yeah, that's still a B. Maybe a bit higher of a B.
Okay. But right
I
here?
think. Yeah, that's good.
Okay. Heck yeah. Edna.
Edna, oh baby, sweet, precious, darling.
Voiced by, like, the most hype thing about this game for me was finding out that Kira Buckland voiced her.
Yeah.
Love me some Kira Buckland. She is a voice acting success story that I scream on the mountaintops about, because
Oh yeah.
she just did funny little voice things for animations on Newgrounds, and now she's a canonical JoJo character.
She done did it. She didn't let her dreams just be dreams.
Yeah. So like I see her do her thing, and I'm so proud to bear witness to it. She's so cool.
I love
That
that.
being said, Terramine, honestly, I'm gonna give that a low B, because
Yeah.
it's just a shoot.
Yeah.
Shooting Star though is a Toho nightmare. I'll give that like I would give that like a low A.
Yeah. That seems pretty accurate to me.
And the while I don't necessarily like the way that they do Mystic Arts for bosses in Arise, they
Mhm.
do Shooting Stars justice.
Yeah.
Um, Next on the list,
Um we need
here we go. Here's Leia or
Oh
Lila.
yeah.
Um, Concerto in Furnace.
Mhm.
Uh,
Very fiery.
it's a very fire. It's a very
Fire.
fiery fire.
It's much burny. Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
Um
I'd say like right here in B, because it's nothing
yeah.
spectacular.
Yeah. I her Mystic Arts in Tales of the Rays is much better, to be honest.
I believe it. I believe they
Yeah.
gave her. There's a lot to explore for her there.
Uh-huh. Oh, for sure.
Her other two, honestly. Well, you know what? No. Oh no, Primal Embrace. I'll slap there.
Mhm.
Silent Apocalypse is interesting.
Yeah.
I'll give it mid B. It's not like anything
It's
mind
a little
blowing,
bit
but it's
higher.
interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely a little bit higher on the list
Yeah.
than our previous ones.
Oh shoot, hang on. I almost
Uh-oh.
forgot to slap Eternal Waltz right here next to Gaius.
Oh my God. Oops. That's fine. Yeah. Daddy Gaius.
Micleo.
Yes, our little boy wonder.
So Crystal Rod is there's gonna be a lot of B's here.
Yeah, like there's nothing necessarily bad, but there's nothing extraordinary either. As I said, they were really tired after giving Zillia 2 their all, that
Yeah.
they just said, I don't know, fam, we need a vacation. So they
So
just
I would say Crystal Rod is below Natalia,
Mm-hmm.
and Rhyme Slaughter above Natalia, just right above
Okay.
and below.
Oh yeah.
And then Final Prayer, being a reference Mystic Art,
Mm-hmm.
because it's all the DLC ones were. Still kind of a B. It's not my favorite
Yeah.
version of Final Prayer.
Yeah, I agree with you on that.
Rose.
Ah, yes, Rose.
Jade Luminescence. I'm gonna give that a C.
Yeah.
It's just a dash with some slashies.
Yeah, we can see that. Like that should have been more of just a regular art type thing.
Yeah. Crown of Torment is like mid high B. I'd say not Oh no, I'll put it above Azure Apocalypse because it's got like the nice little build up to to like the circle of blades getting thrown.
Yeah. I can
It's
give
kind of
that.
neat.
It's good. It's solid.
Then
And then
Saray.
Hooray. You're like all D all the time.
Well, okay, no, I'll give him its due diligence for Mystic Arts.
Okay.
Divine Wrath, I will give it a high B because it has a lot of good build up. Bolt Tempest, where did I put Asbel on B? Oh wow, I put
yeah.
him high because I would say it's not as good as Stampede Strike.
Yeah,
I'll put him
it's more...
below Kunzite.
Okay, that works for me.
And then Zavid. Zavid, first off, cool name.
Oh yeah. Like any
Outlaw
shirtless
Outlaw
hot.
Barrage, I'd give a like high B.
Mm-hmm.
Heaven or Hell, that's an A.
Yeah.
I'll give that like a low A.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the better characters in the game, for sure.
All right, and then last but not least for Zestiria, Armatus, Mystic Arts.
Yeah, like these are for me like aesthetically pleasing, absolutely, but
in
general,
gameplay practice is
it's terrible. I would say that's like all of them just C tier material.
Okay. Any particular?
Just bottom of the.
Oh dang, yeah.
I know. It's probably bad, but
Well, I know honestly because they're the same for both, and like okay, so like Flamberge is just a big slash.
Yeah.
With like a build up, it's kind of cool, but like it's just a big slash. Earth Revolution is 2 punches, one going up and one going down. Aqua Limit has the most going on with it because it's a big series of arrows, but it's still just a big series of arrows.
Yeah, like
and then and Sylphistia has many swords.
Yeah, which is cool, but also just many swords.
It's
there's nothing anything with it.
Yeah.
And that's my biggest gripe. They had a cool idea, but they executed it so poorly.
Just underutilized, yeah.
Yeah. Like, wow, you wouldn't think of, if you're gonna do an Armatus with a character, like maybe you would learn better moves as you go on, like a typical Tales game, but no. They're just like, you get 4, and then okay-ish Mystic Art, and that's it. That's it, fam. Such a disservice. I'm done ranting.
Elementia. And okay, yeah, here we go. So good.
Your fate is pretty good.
Beautiful.
And Dark Turtles, Final Furies.
The Dark Turtles always crack me up.
He's just all weirdly New Yorker.
Out of nowhere.
Yeah, and again, like seeing this chode, like again, rules that don't make sense.
Yeah. Oh man.
And I always forget about him.
Same.
Because he's just a weird fox face kind of guy, but like stupid.
Yeah, like one of my favorite things that came from Zestiria is the line when Foxy Boy actually eats one of the spirits.
Yeah.
And some character in the background's like, he ate Mace.
And yep,
uh,
there's this moment where a gun.
yeah,
You shoot your friends out of a gun at Ganondorf.
yep, it makes sense. It's cool. But yeah, so, and then because I do play Tales of Asteria and all that, there was someone who did create a guild and called it Ham, which was short for He Ate Mason.
I love that. Oh my gosh, that's such dedication to a bit.
It made me giggle, and I was like, yes, this is what I need. I need to join this immediately.
Love that for you.
Oh yeah, it was so good.
Oh my gosh, ow, my leg. Okay. So, before I knew what I was actually getting into this game, and I just had the Mystic Arts to go off of, this was powerful.
Yeah.
The arts to end it all? Very well. Shepherd! Lion! Howl!
The fact that like Beast is such a is like seemed to be like a very lore and like implicit art, and it's only a little bit cool.
Yeah.
This
It's
is
kind of like, oh, come on.
my answer.
You
But
can't
that-
hype something up and then under-deliver.
But
you
that
know?
moment is
Maven?
really cool. Still,
Yeah. Defeating Meow, tell us.
yeah. Speaking of Moutellis,
Meow. Yep.
Berseria.
Yes.
So again, Velvet Crow. One of my favorite protagonists,
Yeah.
and an example of how to do a revenge plot right.
Absolutely.
Because you witness very much firsthand how dirty she was done.
Uh-huh.
And the guy that you agree is a piece of shit
Absolutely.
is consistently just expressed as a piece of shit.
Yup.
And you are just still throughout the entire game down like, no, we're getting him. We're getting him for Velvet.
Yep. Like, fuck that guy. We
Yeah.
we are here with you, girl. We are going to get our revenge.
Yeah. And like, and in her revenge plot, she is consistently believable with it, and like in that like, and when I say that, like, I more so mean that she's, because it's really easy for a character to like fall into a really annoying obsession with their
Yes.
motivation. That doesn't happen because everything's still very grounded.
Yeah. And
Like
I
it's
think-
like even if Velvet really doesn't like necessarily give a shit about her like fellow party members for a little while, she's not like annoying. She's
Yeah,
just
and I
she's
think-
motivated, and she's like, listen, I've got it. I'm just, you guys do whatever you want. I'll gladly have you. This is what I'm trying to do. Are you in? Yeah. All right. Cool. Let's go.
Cool, now shut up, leave me alone, and let me do this.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think adding Laphicet, the quote unquote Laphicet, to the group where she just sees like her brother again. It kind of, I like that it kind of is now a different complication in a way
Yeah.
to her revenge story, because she's like, she just sees so much of her brother in
In
him,
Laffy.
and so she's still motivated very much to seek out revenge, but then it's also like, oh, I do have a little bit of my brother back too,
Yeah.
in a way, even though it's kind of wrong to place that on Laffy's head.
Yeah. Even he like calls her out on it, and
Yeah, which
and
is
she's
great.
and she's like, you know what? You're right.
You're right. What do you want it
And-
called?
And like the fact that like moments where there might be an issue, they are addressed.
Yes. Yes.
Like
it's-
see, like you don't
so
even think about it being a problem before it's dealt with.
Mhm.
And it's really nice. And what I love the most about what I was saying earlier about like her being so grounded in her revenge plot,
Mhm.
there is a point in the story where things shift in that way, and it becomes
Yeah.
it becomes annoying
Yeah.
for
it
for a little bit.
does. Yeah, but
For
just a little.
a really really short amount of time, enough for it to be like a believable moment of shock that you have to process.
Yes. Yes.
And it's
Yeah.
okay. You want to talk about lines that make me cry
Mhm.
no matter what?
Mhm. I do. Let's do this.
Laffy set, like having the shut up and grit your teeth moment
Mhm.
with Velvet and telling her to stop whining and that she needs to quit being so selfish and live her
Yes.
life, and then saying if you need to eat me, at least leave me one arm. I have to clobber the guy who made my Velvet cry.
Yeah.
Ugh. There's a
My
game.
girl.
There's a game that came out on the PS3 made by Capcom. It's called Asura's Wrath.
Mhm.
It's a weird bullet hell kind of action game. It's really weird. A really avant-garde game that's really good and really cool, but just didn't sell well.
Uh-huh.
It has a very similar moment that is like my... It's as someone who identifies obviously as a male, and like seeks to house a lot of like fatherly attributes as often as possible. There's a moment in that game that is just like, that's the kind of dad I want to be.
Oh.
Because the game is at its core is a guy trying to save his daughter.
Oh.
And he gets that moment, and he literally has to fight God, just straight up fight God.
Oh,
It's
gosh.
like not like Judeo-Christian, but like because
yeah,
it's very centered around like I believe like Hindu mythology, maybe. I'm not exactly super sure, but there's a lot of that aesthetic.
Religious, yeah.
But he has this moment where he's like, it's all the same, always forcing your ideals on others, but never doing anything for yourself, and is just like laying into this guy who is at the core the problem of everything. And the line that hits me the hardest is he says, but most of all, I will never ever forgive you for making my daughter cry. And he decks him in the face.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, it's so good. I might pull it up after we get through these last two games because it's so just mwah.
Perfection.
Love it so much. I love someone doing like willing to fight someone like a deity for for a reason as simple as you hurt someone I love. Not even physically, you made her cry. I am going to kill you.
Yo. And
I like fighting.
relatable. edition.
This my favorite thing that came from Asura's Wrath is like a fake news article that someone made up in text, just like, huh, tonight on local news, man punches God for making daughter cry. local father punches a deity because he harmed daughter.
I mean,
I'd do it. I would do it.
It's an absolute.
I find
human
out
emotion.
a deity made Hannah cry, I'm suplexing someone.
Just gonna go right yeet them back where they came from. And
Yeah,
this is a
shoot.
literal chicken.
Shoot, I'll do it.
Absolutely.
I don't.
I'm good for throwing down.
Yeah. Anyway, all right, Mystic Arts.
Yeah.
I did my personal gushing for this. Also, Velvet's line reads absolutely like Christina V nails the inflection going from like Japanese to English.
Absolutely, she did so good. She needs to be in all of the Tales games.
Because like the way that she screams is, because I listened to the Japanese version of the Mystic Arts, it is 1-to-1. The way that she like inflects her voice and just like lets out the rage.
Yes.
It is spot on the same style of delivery as the Japanese dub. She nailed it way harder than anyone ever has in a Japanese to English dub.
Going from collecting debt to revenge story. Love it. Love to
Oh
see
yeah.
it.
And
She's
all
fierce,
again,
so.
I'm just getting started. I'll drag
it's gonna be really funny rating these.
Spirit release! You wronged me!
I don't like how Laphicet pronounces the T so hard in Spirit Release. Spirit Release.
Your justice!
Oh, he's just a baby. He's fine.
The light of virtue and dark of vice! Joining chaos!
I love him so much.
I do love Laphicet.
I stand in the light of the
Like,
heavens.
literally, I am on that level with Velvet where I'm just like, I will protect him at all costs.
Yeah.
That is my child, so like don't even look at him wrong.
Killing flash! Behold the arts of my end!
I really like Rokuro too.
Get the style!
Oh yeah.
Killing flash!
Rokuro
All life
is
is ephemeral.
so good.
When missed by my
Like all of
blade,
these
fall
cast
flat.
members are just
Final judgment!
perfection.
Now, rise,
Um,
arise, ascending, angel!
I mean, I
Magi
would.
Now,
Magilu
they're
is
here. Here they come.
so goofy, but her finale is
Army of immortals.
Yeah.
God. It's this game really does make a lot of stuff in Zestiria make more sense, but also just ruins it more. Aizen. These are all gonna be S tier.
Whatever comes next.
Oh yeah, for sure. Absolutely.
To kill you.
Oh, I love my poor damaged boy.
Ready to die? I'm not
My
done
poor
yet.
unlucky boy.
Here's something for you. Hope you like it. Venom strike.
My man had a two-headed coin, and it got picked up by a bird when he flipped it. So unlucky.
Arise. The light of destruction.
Eleanor's also kind of pretty cool.
Yeah.
Love the Lost Fawn drive getting used. Nice.
Will pierce even the heavens.
Yeah, because that doesn't happen that often. Like it's
See,
not.
Let's do it.
Eleanor should have been the kind of like spear use that Alicia should have strived for.
Velvet.
Yeah, I agree with that.
She's Eleanor's just better. Alicia. Innumerable.
Alicia, yeah.
Nothing can stop my spear. Just to be sure, this will be a big one. Here goes nothing. Excelsior!
Yeah, that's
So
that's
good.
So good.
It's time to settle which of us
Is the better fighter. But first, this enemy.
Just yeah.
Blast, blast.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong
Love
with it.
them. Love them. Berseria is so good.
It's, as I said, definitely the apology for the trash they made
For real.
beforehand.
For real. Okay, so I'll right off the bat with Aizen. S rank.
Absolutely. S rank.
I would give Howling Dragon kind of like lower mid
Mm-hmm.
S rank.
Yeah, I can agree.
Um, it's really close between Perfect Mayhem and Venom Strike because I love series of punches and one really solidly strong punch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um, I'll put them both above Asbel though.
Oh wow.
It's
I'm impressed.
I love Asbel as a sword boy, but
Mhm.
at heart I'm a punchies man. I like someone who can punch.
Same.
And then Last Laugh. How are you feeling about Last Laugh?
Um, it's still S tier for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I go. Mm, I don't know where on S tier though. Like mid, maybe mid S tier.
Okay. Say like right here-ish?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay. Hell yeah. Next is probably gonna be Magilu, yeah. Or no,
Yep.
Laffy. Laffy set.
Oh, Bobby. Oh, baby, sweet little cinnamon roll.
He's he's so headstrong.
He
I think
is.
like he's small boy, but he is independent, strong,
Yeah,
soft boy.
he is assertive cinnamon roll.
Yeah. He is cinnamon roll with some spice.
Yes, extra cinnamon.
Let's see. First is Binding Order.
That is. Where do I want to put that?
Hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's these are getting rough.
Yeah.
I would
It.
say B, like maybe like a mid to high B,
Yeah.
because
Yeah, I think that's
it's
fair.
just a circle that closes in.
Right.
Go like right there. Chaos Bloom, being like
Mhm.
a light magic and Healy kind of boy, and he's
Mhm.
like combining light and dark magic just because he can.
Yeah.
That's pretty sick. I would
It
put that in
is.
A. And then of course, Indignation.
That from him, that is for me that's pretty high up there.
Now I was say now where do we put it in the scale of
Yeah. I
Indignations?
would say
Because it doesn't really have much impact to it.
no.
So my biggest issue with Indignation being in a game like Berseria is that
Mhm.
it's too fast.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I
Like
would put that in the
Indignation,
middle.
yeah, Indignation needs time to build. And
Mhm.
he just you can't speed
He
up.
just Louise it real
Yeah.
fast. Yeah.
Next is Eleanor.
Oh yes, our spear girl. Um.
So
Hmm.
Spiral Hail.
Mhm.
I'd say that's another B.
Yeah. Yeah. That's still a
Put it
solid. Side.
above. We'll put it one above Alicia there.
Yeah.
Lost Fawn Drive. That's
That's cool. That's like high A tier for me.
I I will put it because it's not Luke doing it. I'll put it one
Mhm.
below Luke, but
Uh
it
huh.
stands right next to him
Okay. Perfect.
for the Lost Fawn Drivage. And
Yeah.
then
Because that's nice to see.
Gungnir Twister is that's an S. That's an S. That's good.
Mhm.
I'll put it like right here between you two.
Perfect.
Hell yeah. Then Excellion Pierce, which is the team one between her and Magilu.
That's a fun one to watch. Like no
It's
one's
nice.
bad at
It's a nice little characterization of the two.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Um, let's see where would I put that?
Such an interesting. thing to try and decide on.
I know.
It's so we're in the tail end.
I know. Oh man. Yeah, definitely. I'd say a little bit low. Well, mid S. I'd say mid S. I think I'm going for.
Mid S.
Mm-hmm. Like, it's definitely better than her solo art.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Maybe like right here, just above it.
yeah.
Okay, heck yeah. And then next up is Magilu.
Yes.
Uh, goofy little
Every-
shithead. Love her.
Yeah. You know.
Ascending Angel. She
Um,
stretched the boy. It slap.
it do big slap. Where would you put it?
I like it.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say it's more than a B, so I'd give it like mid A.
Okay, yeah, that
It's
seems
very
fair.
it's very silly, but like perfect for her.
Yeah.
Good grip. Don't like it as much.
Uh-huh.
That one I'll definitely make like a low mid B.
Mm-hmm. I'm good with that. Like, I
Uh,
mean, I have other unpopular opinions, but I'll keep it to myself before I end up dying.
oh no, by all means, do share.
Okay. Um, I understand the appeal of Magilu,
Uh-huh.
but I don't like her.
So in terms of her goofiness, yes, I can like. There's points where she comes off as just aloof and annoying.
Yeah. And it's like they wanted to, in a sense, copy and paste Pascal, but make her more
Smug.
annoying.
They tried to make smug Pascal.
Yeah. And she is the epitome of the manic pixie dream girl.
I love that description.
And
I don't even
and
understand what that means, but I love that string of words.
You've never heard that before.
I may have, I just don't know
Yeah.
what a definition would be.
You know who Zoe Deschanel is, right?
Yes. Oh, you
Yeah.
know what?
She's described as a manic pixie daydream girl or whatever yeah.
You know what? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I specifically remember hearing that string of words followed by Zoe Deschanel.
Yeah, she's the epitome of that. And so, like, Magilu is that, but on a different level.
Just weaponized.
Yeah, just, yeah, honestly. Yeah, that's what it is.
Her, like, it's like her character really shines for me, specifically at the end. When you understand, like, she why she acts the way that she does, not that it's necessarily justifiable for the sake of being like annoying, but the reason why she, or when she actually is serious and has motivations, is really nice to see.
Yeah.
I'm glad she has a moment to really shine. And
Yeah,
not just exist to be the comic relief.
Yeah, to be the quirky, unique girl or whatever. Yeah, and that's why I'm not like, I don't hate her with a passion. I just am like, okay, this is like really tropey,
Yeah.
kind of a thing, and I'm like, I don't hate it, but I'm also not here for it.
Yeah. No, I get it.
Yeah.
I will like the best of her comic relief is definitely in her Mystic Arts because they're so freaking wacky.
Yeah, they are.
The host of 49 or is is also a salt. Like, no, it's not. I wouldn't even call it A or S tier. I'd call it A.
Yeah.
Like, I'll put it like above Ascending Angel, cause she's just utilizing the Norman for ammunition. Rokuro.
Rokuro, yes, or little demon boy child.
Spicy Rakshasa. Form 0, Sunder. It's just a slash.
Yeah, I would say, I mean, it's a pretty slash, but it's still kind of just a slash, so...
Yeah.
Like, maybe a high B?
A higher? Okay.
Yeah, a little higher. Like, not too much higher, but, you know.
Right here, good? Shift a few?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yeah.
And then, Rangetsu style Heron. It's like a small combo.
Yeah, small little combo. I'd say lower A. Like, we're getting better.
Yeah.
I think. Getting a little better.
Ooh, accents. Form 9, Final Judgment. That's the very Japanesey big slashies.
I'm here for that. That's more
What I would come to expect from Rokuro, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd give that low S.
Yeah, I agree.
Heck yeah. Just do another sweep. It's just Velvet is left.
Yeah, just Velvet. Oh my gosh.
And these are all really good.
Yeah.
Lethal Pain, I'd give that an A.
Mm-hmm. Same.
So, put that like right there. With, then, Impact, wait, which is, there's Impulse Desire, which is the third one. Merciless Impact, I think is what it's called.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like a big slap. I'll give that like also mid A.
Yeah, I agree with that one as well.
Impulse Desire, that's an S.
Oh, for sure.
I'll give that like low mid. Low mid.
Mm-hmm.
And Innumerable Wounds.
Yeah, that's S tier.
Yeah.
For sure. Like higher S tier, I think. Mid-high.
Mid-high.
Mid-high. We have to get real specific.
Well, I'm picturing like no, I ate a gummy and like I'm kind of feeling I'm like a mid-high.
Yeah, honestly, that's accurate.
And that's all of Berseria, so we can just watch the rest of these.
Yeah.
We're about to hit the final one. We're about to hit unseen territory for you.
I know. That's exciting.
Final Fury!
Final Fury's good.
Flames.
Yeah, oh yeah.
This is my issue.
Flames.
Yeah.
My spear. Elements, I call these.
Yeah.
Game, slow down to let her finish talking. And then this is a worse version of Tiger Blade Sigma.
Yeah. It wasn't the best.
Let's pick up the pace.
But it's alright.
And you cannot bear the light of my
Yep.
for
And then,
I am the wings of heaven. I cannot fall here. I refuse to. No fear.
I love his entire story in this game.
A flurry of 1,000
Also, you want to talk about our boy Barbados?
Barbados, yeah.
You could use items.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Pierce my enemies and scorch them. Stupid blaze.
She was an absolute. She was a really good, like, parallel for Velvet in terms of a brother obsession.
Yeah, actually. Very much so. It almost like a mirror in a way. It's fun.
Imprisoned by the cold.
Oh man.
There you shall perish.
I like Shigure too.
With a single
Oh yeah,
I will come
no, Shigure is cool.
Yeah.
Because he's not, well, because again, he's not even a piece of shit villain. He's just sort of there.
Yeah.
Because,
just
like,
there.
he's
for
helping, but he's just like, he deep down, he's just like, man, nah, like, eventually, I'm gonna fight this dude. I want to fight Artorias, because, like, I want to see if
Yeah.
I'm, like, stronger than him, because I think I am. But, like, now's not the time. Now ain't the time yet.
Yeah. His talking cat really helped him figure that out.
The
Yeah.
world's pain and malevolence. The culmination of true reason. Justify.
It's like, wow, a talking cat. Holy shit. Ro didn't do that.
Artorias. Okay, so there's a fun little thing with Artorias using Savage Wolf Fury. That's low-key a Dark Souls reference.
Oh shit, is it?
There's literally a character in Dark Souls called Artorias.
That's funny.
Artorias the Abyss Walker. And he also does not have functionality in his sword arm.
Oh, wow. They really
it's-
went for that.
Yeah. Well, because it's a double reference, because Artorias is just like is just a tribute to Guts from Berserk.
Oh, yeah.
Because Miyazaki loves Berserk a lot.
Fair.
But yeah, no, there's a lot of parallels to be drawn with Artorias of the Abyss in Dark Souls. And he has a wolf companion named Sif.
Oh,
So
Oh.
that's why Savage Wolf Fury is really funny.
that's cool. I like that. I
Yeah.
like those little pieces of information.
Hmm.
Now,
I like that.
And then, yeah.
49 souls. Will you withstand their assault? Or will you
Uh-oh.
come down for them? This is the end.
And last but not least for this tier list, Tales of Arise. This is some
Whoa.
action. Also, biggest thing that irks me, and I wish there was a mod that sort of like did something to address this.
Uh-huh.
They don't say the names of the actual mystic arts when
Oh, doing it.
when they're doing it. Like, there's a lot of inaccuracies. Shion has it really bad because she says the wrong name. She calls the wrong spells for the wrong things. When you use resurrection, she says revitalize.
Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh.
And that's a whole different spell.
Yeah. Oops.
It's
Who did that?
it's
They made me tired.
it's not great.
No.
But it's a big issue that I have. Does not keep me from loving this game.
Oh, right. Yeah, totally understandable.
All right, let's
do it.
let's finish this.
We got this. I believe in us.
coming through. Ha! Melt. Scarlet and
It's such beautiful animation.
It's so good, dude. Everyone gets two.
flaming
That's nice. That's nice to get to.
It's time to finish this. Die.
Oh, so fun.
Consuming wildfire.
Her second one, you're gonna love it. It's really just the beam. That beam animation with the physics to it, so good. And then
beautiful.
Law.
The bunnies really help.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this.
I have issues with Renwell.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
Why?
I'll get into it.
Okay, okay.
There's so much gorgeousness in that animation.
Oh, so pretty.
It's so pretty, though. You're right. Babe. The wife.
My life.
And here we go. Final, and her version of Final Prayer.
I'm here for
And
it.
then there's the boost strikes, which are, I included.
Yeah. Oh, so pretty.
Impact
Yeah.
Cross. Divine Phoenix Cyclone.
It's perfection. It's just...
Bang.
You know, like, what a joy it is to be alive on the same timeline as this
That's
game.
so sick. Where she shoots the shield and it has the crystals to bop.
I love it.
I'll stop your movements and I'll stop your life.
So good.
Frozen Hammer and the next one are my favorites for Kisara. This happens. This happens. It's funny how we talked about Sword Art.
Honestly, who knew?
This is a thing that happened.
Yeah, this not my favorite, but it's fine. It's fine. Just beat Kirito up. It's fine.
Oh,
He
no,
needs-
they become friends afterwards.
Oh, of course they do. Whatever, it's fine. Cool. I guess.
It's funny. So like, it's funny. Kirito's mystic art really lame because it's just slash.
Yeah. Like, okay,
And
that's fine.
It's not even. It barely took out a a quarter of
Anything.
HP. Meanwhile, Asuna.
Here's a healing art with no choice.
Granted, you really I haven't done this fight, so I don't know how it works entirely.
Right.
Feels like you gotta let this happen.
Yeah, it looks like it. You have no control.
And it's a party wipe.
Ooh.
We won.
Yeah, that's no good.
But then it's fine because you guys all become friends. And
Yeah,
you
you
get
can
to do
dance on
you
it.
get to
Okay.
do a thing with Kirito and Asuna.
Well,
And
oh
you're
boy.
doing a big anime moment.
Yeah, big weeb shit. Yay.
Alright, and with that,
And wow.
okay, so Alphen.
Yes.
Scarlet Outburst. I would say A tier,
Mm-hmm.
personally.
Yeah. Like high A or mid A? Like where are you thinking?
I'd say mid-high.
Yeah.
I'll put him right here above Estelle.
Yeah, that's perfect.
And then Blazing Pillar, I would put in like low to mid S because it's got the big combo.
Yeah.
And there's the fire aesthetic, but not like where it's too like okay fiery person, kind of like with Lila.
Mm-hmm.
It's very nice.
It's Perfect.
And then Dohalim.
Yeah. Like, once
Uh,
officially meet him, I know he's probably gonna be right up there with Gaius for me.
it. I think so too.
Yeah.
It's not going to be right away.
Fair.
He
Fair.
he takes. You're gonna hate him
Oh, am I?
at first. No,
Okay.
you're gonna hate him at first, and
Okay.
then because he has a growth.
Oh, good for him.
He
I love to
has
see
himself
it.
he has himself a growth, but
Mhm.
the beginning of his story that leads to that growth, or like
Mm-hmm.
sort of initiates that growth, you're gonna
Mhm.
hate him.
Oh no. Oh,
But
no.
it's gonna make the love that much stronger.
Okay, that makes me feel better.
Yeah,
Because,
yeah,
I mean, because with Gaius, it was definitely, he first comes in the first moment, I was like, oh no, I'm gonna be obsessed, aren't I?
yeah.
And I was.
Hmm. I would
And,
put.
yeah,
I was gonna say really quick. I'll put
Mhm.
Tectonic Vision like mid S because I love the animation.
Perfect. Yeah.
It's so
Like,
good
it's all so
with
pretty.
the speed of the staff moving and doing all the taps to make the earth like sort of mold to like, how Dohalim wants, and then the zoom in of the eye. It's like a
Mhm.
freaking painting, dude. It's so
It's
good.
beautiful. Yeah, if that
And
could be a piece of art, that would be amazing.
uh Ethereal Severance, I think is what it's called.
Mm-hmm.
I it's also pretty. Not as pretty as fucking Tectonic Fission,
Yeah,
but
but it's close.
I'll put it like right here.
Yeah.
Skip that because that's just an extra one that I ended up making for Symphonia 2. Flare Demolisher, that's an S.
Yep.
I'm gonna put that above Howling Dragon. Final Prayer.
Oh,
That's gonna be
good.
S rank because that's a
Yeah.
better Final Prayer than what a Mikleo had.
Oh, for sure.
All right.
Like, yeah.
Law. Tenebrous Thundery Tenebrous Claw.
Um,
How are you feeling about it? Tell me.
I'm feeling that's a high A.
Okay.
Still, I think that's a high A for me. I do like a good brawler.
Heck yeah. And then Crimson Skies with the big fiery knee.
Inflammation of the knee.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's still I'd say A territory. What are you
What?
thinking?
I can agree to that. I'm not like
Yeah,
blown away by it, but it's
sure.
still good.
Yeah, it's still
I'll throw it right
very
there.
solid. Yeah, perfect.
Rinwell.
Yeah.
So while we're deliberating where to put these, I can talk about my issues with Rinwell.
Let's do it.
I won't go into full details because I want you to fully
Experience it.
experience like why she is the way that she is. So I won't go into that much, but I will say she's the type of person that will take a conversation that has nothing to do with racism and
And
make it about racism.
oh gosh.
It's
Oh no.
it's unfortunate that the resolution to her character arc is so far out. It's not
Mm,
like end of the game, but like it is a decent chunk
is
of
near it.
time invested into the game where you're just dealing with like
Like,
look,
just please shut up already.
this is a very hyperbolic like example of
Mm-hmm.
this that doesn't nothing happens to this stupid of a degree. Like
Mm-hmm.
Dohalim or Shion be like, oh man, I stubbed my toes. Like, wow, must be nice to only have to complain about stubbing your toe since you're a Renin. And meanwhile, Meanwhile, we're dealing with oppression all the time, daily, forever. It's like
Talk about stubbing your toe every day, like for every hour of every day.
like Renwell, you no one no one else who would be angry or justifiably angry about slavery and all this stuff and like being like ruled over by a bunch of assholes. No one else here is currently upset in this
Yeah.
moment.
Not even
Will
Alphen.
will you
who
chill?
also went through that.
Alphen is seriously like the most relatable hero for me because he goes in, he reacts to situations and acts in a way that I feel like I would if I were a hero character.
Yeah.
'Cause he is the millennial hero.
We are here for it.
But as far as mystic arts go,
Yeah. Um, since she's a Meiji girl, it's, it's very
very flashy.
pretty. Yeah.
I will say this one I would put in A tier, probably like maybe like right here. The other one, where she's like riding the wave,
Mm-hmm.
that's an S tier because that's really
Yeah.
pretty.
It is.
Throw you like right here.
Honestly, I'm very surprised with actually how many S tiers we do have.
I love how, and I'm honestly quite pleased with how much we like agree.
Yeah.
There's not a whole lot that we've been there's a whole lot of anything that we've been on at odds with each other. The worst has been like, oh, I feel like this could be a little higher up there, and I'd be like, you know what? Yeah, no, you're kind of right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
been pretty easy, like agreeing. We haven't had to fight over anything
Yeah.
yet.
Um.
Like I totally would have for certain ones, but you're like, no, yeah, that's accurate.
Yeah. No, because like, if we were to have done this tier list probably like years earlier, like earlier into our friendship, I'm sure would have clashed a lot more. But
Yeah.
I'm at a point where I'm willing to listen to more people and like take their opinions into account and really think over how I might be wearing rose-tinted sunglasses over specific things. Like you
Fair.
completely changed my entire outlook of Yuri Lowell. And not even not even in a way that like you've like manipulated me into or like gaslit me into like thinking less of him, but like no, I never would have thought like, you know what, yeah, no, Yuri doesn't grow like at all as a character.
No, he
And
really doesn't. And like, I mean, not that that's necessarily a bad thing,
it's
but to
just
me,
preferred
it
to
doesn't.
see someone actually develop and change as a person
Yeah,
as the
and
world happens around them.
yeah, and maybe be like conflicted with things that they now have to make a decision on doing.
Yeah.
Because to me that's human. Like I get like there's certain parts where you come up to a really big, fork in the road, let's say, with what they have to do. Like, let's say for an example, like being the hero, you come to this fork in the road where you're a hero and you have these really strong morals.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's either your only options are to either kill the main villain, the person that stands against you from saving the world, or you are a pacifist and still hold to your morals and not kill him, even though that might mean that this villain could return bigger, badder, blah blah blah,
Yeah.
or whatever. And so with that, there's still a conflict with Yuri. He's just like, fuck it, I'm gonna kill this guy. Ugh, I don't even care. And it's just kind of okay, all right, all right.
Yeah, and like it is nice that is like there is a lot of that's called into question in terms of like like people questioning the morality of it, and they're not just
Mm-hmm.
like, oh, you killed him, okay, moving on. Like
Yeah.
Flynn is sort of there to like keep it grounded, where like this isn't something you should necessarily do, even if you might want to.
Yeah, like as your
Um,
friend, I'm gonna say like maybe don't.
yeah,
But
even even if I agree, like, and like even Flynn's like, I agree, but like I want to change the way things work so that people can like can't get away with this
right.
stuff, even though it's not as easy as he wants to think it is.
Yeah.
Um, the it's yeah, it's the a lot he impacts people around him more
Yeah.
than the world or the people around him impact him.
Yes. And that like
Um, and so in that respect, he at least I'm grateful that he enriches the rest of the cast.
yeah.
Um,
For sure.
it's nice. So it's not like his existence in the story is worthless, because
Right.
he's not worthless by any means. Um,
But yeah, but as a main character slash quote unquote moral compass, it's kind of like I feel like maybe there should be a little bit more, kind of more of a few sleepless nights for him with
yeah,
his decisions, and he doesn't. He doesn't have those. Um, which I don't know. I don't know, but and that's probably one of my biggest gripes about
hmm
the Tails fan base is they hold Yuri on the highest pedestal of any of the Tails protagonists,
and it's
and
typically because of his gameplay.
yeah, and I'm just like,
It's because
why?
it's because he's also a very non-traditional swordsman. And
Yeah,
he's very weirdly flippy dippy.
he really is.
Um,
More of the time when I'm playing Vesperia, I'm just like, would you stop throwing the sword in the air? I just need to do the stabby stabby.
for real. So let's see.
Okay, yeah. Back to
Um,
okay, so
the rest of these are like the boost strikes, which are the little team things.
yeah, which are great to watch. Like all of those, like as
You wanna
all
throw all?
S.
Would you say all of them A tier or all of them S tier?
I would say all of them are S tier because they are just so visually pleasing and so satisfying to watch.
I would put them all low S tier because they're very
Uh
short,
huh.
but
Yeah.
they're just really just good to look, and you'll see them a lot.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because they're a lot easier to fill up gauges to get to that point to
Yeah,
perform them. That's for sure. Which I know like that was definitely a new thing for Tales games is Arise is definitely the most like the fastest combat system I have ever seen in my
it's
life.
it is yeah. It's
It's
to say
insane.
that it outspeeds Graces is kind of nuts.
Yeah, yeah, and it does. And so like I think that's also kind of a point of um worry for me as well because if there's like a lot of people that discover Tales games with Arise and so they play that they're like this is great, this is fantastic, and then
And they
they're
want
like
to
let me
yeah
play the older versions and then they're like it's so slow. And it's like,
yeah
well, yeah, it's also, you're trying to play a game that was on the GameCube in 2004. I
yeah
don't know what to tell you.
yeah exactly.
Um, so it's like I do kind of worry about that, but I know that Stephanie, her husband, did play Tales of Arise.
Oh
And
heck
so I was
yeah.
like, oh, bro. Like, and he's like, it was amazing. I was like, well, if you like that, I highly suggest you checking out Tales of Zillia 1 and 2.
Oh
Because
yeah.
it's still kind of fast paced, but like not as fast paced. but you're
It's
gonna.
it's the
like
fastest
that.
it's the fastest pace the classic style
Yes.
is.
And I said the only problem is that it's like both of those are on the PS3 and they haven't ported it to any other
Because
system.
Bamco
So,
hates my money, specifically.
apparently, even though I'm like, please,
And
please.
out
get it.
of principle, you can't really see it from here because the thumbnail's so small. It is Alphen standing next to two popsicle sticks that have Asuna and Kirito's heads on them
That's funny.
for cosmic ensemble. I don't like.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh man, and that's the tier list. Let's
Yeah,
finish this out with the rest of this video.
Perfect.
Oh hey, it's Dad.
Oh, hi, Dad.
Get out of my face.
And there's Edna. So this is what I was talking about. How they do Shooting Star really good because she just
Yeah.
uses it active.
Oh, you're right. That is nice.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
I don't necessarily like this for like all things, but it works really well for this one.
Yeah, I do like it. I do like it for this.
Yeah.
No messing around.
And then Aizen.
Ready to die?
I said.
Aizen uses Howling Dragon.
I love it.
Whatever comes next.
I love it. It's
This
so
is just the
pretty.
first step.
Like, I need this.
In killing you.
We'll have to get a schedule set up for NRI's stream.
Yeah, that would be.
I will say I'm thinking because I've already beaten it severely once. I want to do one. I might run it with mods.
Oh, okay.
So like, just mostly like costume mods, so that it'll be kind of cursed.
Oh no. Yeah, you can already easily cursorize with costume accessories and stuff. Like I tried putting on the dank wings on.
Oh,
on
the
characters.
the pre-order wings, yeah.
Yeah. And then you're like cutscene, and all it is like just feathers in your fucking face, and you can't see anything. And
Yeah.
It's like, oh, okay. I had to take them off. It made me cry.
And then,
Still.
yep. You've seen this guy,
I have.
Lord Ballsack.
Yeah. I was like, that's an unfortunate name. No wonder he's so angry. He probably got teased as a kid.
Hey, look at this piece of shit.
The barrier's been broken.
So,
He's channeling
so
energy.
here is something.
Can't get any closer.
If this keeps up,
It is a thing.
Of despair consumes thee,
Just let it sink in.
who commands
Yep.
all the astral plane. Whilst thou art cursed
Wow.
to expire into nothing. I, who stands bathed in heavenly light, whilst thou cowerest before the gates of hell. Come forth,
Any moment now.
There, yeah, and
end is imminent. In disfavor,
He's
significant worm. Now return.
that's the story cast. If you let him do that a second time, it's a party wipe.
Oh no. That's terrifying. Oh my god.
And the fight with Dolhalim.
I can't find.
So this is another example of like, it doesn't work for this.
I'll never forgive you.
I would just prefer the boss cutscenes to be
You don't scare me.
The winds
normal,
of judgment.
like
Yeah.
everyone else's, just like a cutscene and damage.
Yeah, that's fair. I can understand.
Yeah. I like this as an experiment to like try something new. I just don't want it to become a regular thing.
Right. Which hopefully they won't, just because I mean, they usually like to try different things for
Yeah.
each game, so
And then there's this bitch.
it's fine.
Fucking Virgil over here.
Just being angsty as fuck.
He is pretty angsty.
Yeah.
He's liquid edge.
I love that for him. Like, how do you take your villains? Edgy as fuck.
Kneel before your sovereign. All others shall be banished.
Oh man.
He's so cool though. I'm not. Gonna
He's really neat.
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
Jeez, it's so pretty. Like,
Everyone okay?
just aesthetically pleasing, like everything.
Yeah.
Let me heal you.
From the villains to their attacks. It's just,
From here on out.
yeah, they did good with this one. I don't know. You know, honestly, what I'd really like is if they did do Christoria as a main title.
Christoria would be really cool as a main title. Because
Yeah,
there's a lot
like-
going on with that plot.
Oh yeah, it was so good. And so it does make me sad that, and I will once again fault the fan base, the toxic fan base for this, because they immediately said, oh, this would be really cool, and then they're like, oh, mobile title, just immediately pass on it. And then they see that it's getting shut down, and then they're like, see, that's why I didn't go for it. Well,
It's
the reason-
self-fulfilling
the reason it
prophecies,
shut
man.
down- yeah. The reason it shut down is because you didn't go for it and give it a chance at the very least.
Yeah.
You know, because it was really good. And I don't
And
know.
then the boys have a sword fight. I'll show you the limits of your solitude is such a freaking stupid anime hero thing to say.
But I love it. I'm here for stupid
Oh,
animation.
I love.
Oh yeah.
And
Like,
there we go.
it's-
That's a Tails.
so good. Oh, so good. I really do need to be playing it again.
We're, I can somewhat save you the trouble by us just having the experience together because I have been clamoring to play it again.
Okay, I'm down. I'm down.
Yeah, well, absolutely. Just whenever we can, we'll have to set the schedule because
Yeah.
it's, oh man. So yeah, what a tier list we got here.
Yeah, it's, you know what, it's, the S tier is definitely way more packed up than I thought it would be, but I think that's a good sign. in all
There's a lot to love.
There is.
It's a good healthy mix of representation too. It doesn't lean too heavily to one game.
Right. It's a good even mix, just because we know that not everything is perfect, and especially in the older games, when
Yeah.
they tried their best with the Mystic Arts, but
Yeah.
yeah, no,
I'm
it's
gonna
fantastic.
download that image and. All right,
Perfect.
man. We've been streaming for 6.5 hours.
Holy crap.
This was a hearty day.
It was.
But
It doesn't even feel like 6.5 hours.
it doesn't. I had to just look at the recording
It's
to
gonna be a
catch
big
it.
one. It's gonna be real big to
Yeah.
put on the YouTubes.
Oh well, no, that you can just when I say recording, I mean on the timer on OBS.
Oh, okay.
It saves the archive on Twitch, like just right after the broadcast ends, and I can just have it transfer it straight to YouTube from Twitch. I don't have to download anything.
Oh shit, that's nice.
It's really cool.
Man, I'm gonna learn so much.
Yeah, like again, I feel like you would. I feel like you would be a good fit for like content creation like this.
Honestly, I probably would. I just wouldn't even know where to start
I
or
I totally I totally get it. And becoming a VTuber, especially, um, unless you yourself are like an artist, which you are,
yeah,
and I
but not
do.
like that great of one.
Still with a tutorial to like show you how to do it, like how to
Mhm.
actually make the model, you could
Mhm.
probably just make a really a nice one just for yourself, and that would save you a few
So much.
$100 right there.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and I am all about saving money. It's
Oh
just,
yeah.
yeah.
And the other thing
Mhm.
that you could learn how to do would be
Mhm.
rigging it. um if you if you were able to learn how to like rig a model,
Mhm.
that is something you could absolutely like take and like I can make money off of this.
Oh yeah, for sure.
People pay
Yeah.
money for to get a model rigged.
Yeah.
Um
I oh yeah. And I've seen like there's artists that I follow a lot and they've started doing some of that or experimenting at least and I'm like, yeah, that would cost big money.
mhm.
But yeah.
All right, let's see who is streaming right now that I can raid. It will be a small raid, but it'll be a light raid full of love regardless. Okay, you know what? I raid them quite a bit, but they're a homie.
Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool.
Oh, so we're doing good. Yeah, we just finished the tier list. I'll be posting it on. I'll post the results of the tier list on Twitter once I end the stream. And yeah, it was fun.
Yeah.
We ended up being in pretty solid agreement for a lot of it. Um,
Mhm.
and it was really fun just looking at Tales games evolving from where we as a country started with them with Symphonia really, and then where we're at now is a wildly cool ride to take.
It really is. Just seeing the graphics get better and better with each
And
game.
like not even just graphics, but like seeing like cinematography play such a heavy role,
Mhm.
where it's not just like a combo happening on screen, like you're watching a set play.
Yeah, honestly. It's just so good. And it makes me realize just how much I really do love the series, even if there's like some flaws to it, even some fatal flaws to it. I'm
Yeah.
just like, no, this is home. These are my comfort games,
Oh yeah. And
So I love it.
so we're gonna set up this raid to Little Greek Girl. That's my friend Shelby.
Oh, well, hello,
Uh,
friend.
yeah.
Even though you can't like hear
Oh,
me, it's
oh,
fine.
oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if she were to so choose, she could totally just come to check this archive, and then hear that moment. So
Oh,
yeah,
true. That's true.
and and even then, someone can clip it and be like, "Hey,
this
show."
random this random person just said hey to you
Yeah,
for whatever reason. No context. Just hey.
she's currently playing Epic Mickey, which I believe her friend Faye. Um,
Mhm.
it's yeah. Um,
Nice.
okay, so we got the raid started. Thank you everybody for coming by and watching the stream. This was a awesome 6.5 hours. Thank
It
you,
was.
Shelby. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you,
Uh-huh.
Hannah.
Yeah, that me.
Thank you, Hannah, for being here. This is so great.
Absolutely.
You're
It was fun.
such a wonderful friend. Um, pimp your stuff out. Tell the folks
Yeah.
tell the good folks where they can find you.
Okay, you can find us mainly on Spotify. We're the BAKABlTCHES podcast. We talk about anime. Right now, we are going through the oh gosh, we are going through the Aran High School Host Club anime, and we talk about each episode while we drink. We really break it down. I'm very critical of it, and I make fun of it all the time, lovingly. And that's kind of the the theme we're going for. And we'll start a new season after Aron Academy, and it's gonna be one that we both haven't watched before. It's a newer one that's on Netflix that we said, yes, we're gonna watch that one. Anyways, yeah, you can catch us on Spotify. It would be really great if you caught us on Podbean too, so we can get more graphs and see who likes it, who doesn't. But yeah, that's it. We put out new episodes every Sunday at midnight.
Heck
So,
yeah. You got
so
any
yeah, in a few hours, a new episode's gonna drop.
Yeah, hell yeah. You have any socials to plug?
Yeah, you can find us on the Instagram. I think we have to always kind of change our names because they don't like us being called bitches. It's really it's a struggle.
Well, I had to, I tell you what, I had to for the title of the stream, I had to work some fancy silly magic to make it work, because it doesn't like when you put curse words in the title.
Yeah,
It
that's
it will refuse to update. So the I in bitches is actually a lowercase l. That's why it's in all caps, so that it doesn't look weird.
That's so funny. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like you would think that it would be a little easier these days, but no. So yeah, you can find us on the gram at BAKABlTCHES podcast. We were actually able to fully write that one out, so that's cool. Let's see, we're on Twitter as well, and I'm really bad at twitting. So
That's
I'm
where
not
I've been. That's where I've been doing some, like, all the pushing that I can was on the Twitter.
I know, like, I really need to get better at the twit thing.
It takes some doing. It does take some doing.
It does. Yeah, so we're BAKABlTCHES pod on the twit. And I promise to get better at the twitting. Maybe. We're also on Facebook, but that's not like really happening. I know it's not like the biggest thing
Yeah.
on the planet.
It'd be like that.
It do be like that, so I don't put that much effort into that one.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, and I don't know. We're trying to come up with a few other media things we can get on, like the Tiki Tacs and
I've never heard someone call it Tiki Tacs. I love that.
You're welcome. But yeah, so just do a search for BAKABlTCHES, and you'll see my character probably that you see right now, blue hair, yellow-eyed babe, and then you'll know you've reached the podcast.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Please go support my girl here. She works really hard. Please show her some love.
Oh, I appreciate it.
I appreciate you.
Oh,
I appreciate you for putting up with my stupid ass.
I don't know. Like, you put up with me and my ridiculousness, so I mean, I don't know. You seem to enjoy it.
We balance each other pretty dang well. I like it.
It's true. It's true. Never once have I ever been like, wow, that really pissed me off.
I'm genuinely really glad to hear that.
Yeah.
That is a profound fear of mine. Just saying or acting in such a way where I'm just like, I don't wow this person. Wow this person, please leave me alone. I'm afraid of being that guy, people.
Oh, I feel that same. But no, I have never experienced anything like that with you. It's always been a joy to talk to you, and just relate to each other on even different levels outside of anime and Tales games.
Oh,
I know,
you.
I know. Oh, the cockles have been warmed.
Yeah. Oh my god. Awesome. So yeah, please
Yeah.
support BAKABlTCHES. Chat.
Yeah.
Everyone,
Yeah.
please. I'm going to continue to shout about this podcast. This
Oh,
podcast.
the podcast.
On the from the ends of the earth.
Thank you.
The
Faith and Flora.
oh my gosh. Yeah, accent's killing me. Oh,
I
giving
am
me the
so sorry.
vapors.
The vape.
So
I'm just gonna keep doing that.
so
Yeah.
you guys, if you anyone watching, if you like the content, if you are on already, feel free to follow. If you would like to support me further, no necessary obligation, but I would appreciate if you would subscribe. It helps make this hobby more sustainable. I also have a link down below to a Patreon.
Ooh.
As I that's, do you want to talk about something you need to get better at utilizing? My Patreon just sort of exists to exist. I have a link to my Patreon down below, as well as a Streamlabs donation link and a coffee page.
Oh, nice.
For whatever donation kind of dealie that you feel the most comfortable with. I will gladly accept with open arms, but no obligation. I don't want to feel like I'm pressuring anyone into giving me money. I want to make sure that money is given to me in a way that's worthwhile.
It's an equal transaction because they are also getting more content.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I am someone worth paying to be funny.
Absolutely.
I am not trying to be an unfunny guy collecting money from people. That's not great.
Yeah. That's just not.
And you can find me on Twitter at Stardust at Stardust Solaris, because some chode took the other one and has not followed me back.
Rude.
Right. And yeah. Thank you guys for being here. This was cool.
Yeah.
Stan Resolution. And let's restart this raid and get it fired up and going.
Hell yeah.
Should we do the thing?
Yeah.
The podcast goodbye.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Let's
Alright.
get this raid going. See you guys later. Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.